All right, guys, here we go. Going to show you some hay cattle here for you. Going to be off their mamas. Got a round of vaccines in them. Off their mamas, vaccinated. I think so. Off their mamas round the shots, guys. Who you gonna be finally? You get $5 on them. Who you gonna be $5 down now 222. I got a man down here down bid 502. You get two. Down gonna be 2 down gonna bid 502 and 2 down gonna be 5025 in 505 and now 7 up here in 10 5 10 12 15 17 if I 17 and 15 to bid 17 to bomb hand 515 17 515 that gonna be Mackey. I ain't gonna be number 35. You gonna be Mackey. I'm 35. Carl, you had to rope with a guy from my part of the country to win something, didn't you? Old Mike Bush. He lives about 30 minutes from me down there. Yeah, and you get a round of shots off her mama, and you get a bid 425 and 425 and 425 here. You get a bid 425 and 425 and now $4 on her down two. Down get a bid 402 and 402. Down get a bid 2 down now 2 Not gonna be here. Down get a bid 402 and 402. Down get a bid 2 down but a bit of 402 and 2 and 2 and 2 $4. Not gonna be Mackey. I ain't gonna 142. And gonna be Mackey and 42. Ah, 9 o'clock every Thursday, Kyle. Out and round the shots off his mama. And you get a centimeter down. Get to be 465 and 465 and now 7. I got him in here down 465 and now 7 up here 465 7. Money's high 465 467 and 467 67 a bit 7 of I'm and 467 70 and 472 and now 5 475 77 a bit 7 of I'm and 475 now 77 80 and now 82 down get a bit 82 and 482 down get a bit 2 money's high now. I'm going to be 482 and 2 and 2, 480. That's going to be Rod. R-O-D, Rod. Ladder. Just do ladder. Yep, that's fine. And you get a bit, round the shots, soft cow. And you get a bid, you get a celebrate there down, and you get a bid on 365, and you get a bid 365, and 365, and now 5 here, you get a bid 365, and now 5 here, you get a bid 365, and 350, and now 2, and I get a bid down here, get a bid 222, down, get a bid now 5, and 55, down 7 up here, and 60 here, and 2, down bid 5, and 365, 67 bids, now 70, and now 72, and 375, 77, now 80, down, get a bid 382, and 5, 85, 87, 90 and 392. Down get a bit 2 to bit 2. Down get a bit 390, 92, 222, 390. That get to be Mackey. I ain't get up on 42. Down get up on Mackey and 42. I'm running around the shots off his mama. And steer down. I get a bid 405. Hit 405 and now 5 here. I get a bid 405 and 5 bid 5 by. I get a bid 405. Hit 405. Jerry on time here. I get a bid 405. You get a bid 385 and 385. 87 of it 7 of I'm. You get a bid 385. 87 90. You get a bid 392 and 395. You get a bid 97. You get a bid 397 of it 7 of I'm and 395. You get a bid 97 up here. Money's in the ring here. Down. Get a bid 395. You get a bid 397. You get a bid 395. I get a bid Seth, number 1. You get him on Seth on 1. I'm gonna have a heifer upper mama. I'm gonna be celebrate there now. Gonna be 450. Hit 450. And now 2. Gonna be 2 to be 2. I'm gonna be 452. Hit 2. I'm gonna be 2 to be 2. I'm gonna be 430 and 430. And now down 2 2 2. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be 432 and 435. And now 35 37 to bid now 40 and 442. Now 5 here. I'm gonna be 47 and 50 and 450. Now 2 down bid 5 down bid 7 up here and 60 462. And 5, 67, 467, 7 of it, 7 of 5, and 465. You get to be 467, 465. They get to be Troy. You get them on 3X. You get them on Troy. You get them on 3X. Little sister right here down. Get a beat, bit of $5 on her. If $5, you hit 5, and now 502. Now I got a man down here down, get 502. If 502, down, get a bit 2 to bit 2, down, bit of 502 and 2 and 2, down, get a bit 502 and 2 and 2. $5, and I got to be Mackie. I ain't get him on 32, down, get him on Mackie, and get him on number 32. To the Hay family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Be the Omi Ranch LLC here for you. Oh, I got you. I got you. Be the Haas cattle for you. Haas cattle for you. Round of shots, guys, off their mamas. Round of shots. And I'm here down. Who you going to be? A bit of fun, little boys. Never want to be a steer now. You get to be you get to be 460 and 460 and now 60. You get to be 460. If 460 and now 60, 60. You get to be 430. If 432, I get them in here down. You get to be 432. You get to be 2 to be 2 and now 5. Get 35. You get to be 37. You get to be 37. 437. Trent get to be 37. You get to be now 40. You get to be now 2. Now 5. You get to be now 7. In 47, 52. You get to be 55, 57. Now 60. Now 62 is 62.5 and 65 is 87, 70, and you're going to be 72, 75 is 75 for 75 here, 205 here, and going to be 472 and 2 and 2 and 5, 472. I'm going to be Larry and get him a number 3 and Larry on 3, Larry on 3. On be the sisters, camera along guys. You're going to round the shots in them off the cows now. I'm going to be a bit of it on 375 and 375 and now 5 here. You're going to be 375, 5, 5, you're going to be 375 and 375, 332 now 222. 2 down 332. Hit 2 down. Get to be $3 and walk them. Now 2. Now I got them in 5. Now 7. Now 10. Hit 12 down. Get to be 15. Now 17, 20. Now 22 and 5. 7 to be now 30. And now 27, 30. Now 2 down. Get to be 35. You get to be 37, 40. And 42. 45 here down. 7 up here and 50s here. 352 and 355 now. 55 here down. You get to be 355. 5, 5. You get to be 355. 352. And that get to be Trent. I ain't get him on Tournament X. Trent, Tournament X. A little color to him here now. And I get to be the boys. They'll be and you get a beat, he get a bad, Sing good cattle down, hang get a beat, hang bit of it one of them off their mama's round of shots. You get to be shapy lads here now. And you get to beat and be 370 and 370. And now 70, 70, 70. And you get to be 370 and you get to be 370 and 370, 350. And now 350 to be 50 to bound 330 and walk them now 330. And now 2 and you get to be 332. You own time and now 332 and 332. And you get to be $3 now 2. You get 5, 7 now 10. You get to be now 12 now 15. You get to be 17. Get to be 20. You get to be 2, 5. You get 20. 325. You get a bit 325. You own time here down now 325 and 325. You get a bit 322 and 2 and 5. 322 and they're going to be Dolan on 3. Now you get a bit Dolan on 3. Roper here now. Now you get to be off his mama around the shots in him. And you get to be settlement there now. Down bit here now. You get to be 220 at 220. You get 20 to be 20 to bam. You get to be 220. You get to be 220 at 220. I get to be $2 on him now. 1. You get to be $2 and 1. Scott, what do you think you're doing? You get to be $2 1 at 201. 1 1 1. You get to be 170. And I got a man 170. 171, 1, all out here now, 2, I get to be now 5, you get to be now 7, now 77, 80, 182, 182 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 182, I get to be 2 and 2 and 2, now 182, 180, then get to be Rob, I get to be 100, you get to be Rob on 100, little potentials right here now, I get to be Settlement here down, I like the kind, I get here down, I get to be down, bit of 235, on 235, I get to be 235 here, I get to be 235, on 235, you 35 here, I get to be 215, you 15, I get to be 190, and I got a man down. Now 191 2, down 92, 191 2, down 222, down 191 bid, 2 by 191 2, get 91 2, be no cheaper now. 191, 92, 191 2, down get to be 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 191, then get to be Rob, and get him on 100, and get to be Rob 100. I go get here, guys. You get to be the heifers. Come along now. Down get to be 185, 185, 85 here, 185 here, down 185, 185, 85 up here, down 170, 170 wire, 171, 1 $1.50, 151 2, hit 3, 153 and 5, 55 here, 7 up here and 60, 162 and 5, 65, 87, 70, 172, 175, 177, 180, 182, 185, 187, 190, 192, 95 up here, now get a bit $2 on them too, now get a bit 205, 207 a bit, 207, not 10, now 12, now 212, 12, 12, 212, both out here, 212, 212, now get a bit 210, 12, now 15, hit 15, hey, get to be 17, now 20, now get to be 220. Hit 220. Hit 20 to bid 20 to buy 222. Down get a bid 2 to bid 2. Hit 5 in 225 here. Down get a bid 22. Down get a bid 25 here. 222 and 2 and 5. 222. I'm gonna be sending right along. Rob 100. I'm gonna be big sisters here now. I'm gonna be heifers to beat. I'm gonna be 175. Open now. 175. Yes, 77, 80, 180. Down 2 to 85 here. 87 to bid 90, 192 and 5. 197 now. 2 bucks on them 2. Down get a bid 5 up here. Down 7 up here and 10 here. 210, 12. 212. I ain't gonna be 210, 12, 12, 12. I ain't gonna be 210. Jeff, how about you? 210, 212. Hit 15 now 15, 15. 212 now 15, 15. Money's here now. 212 now 15, 15, 15. 212 to you, sir. And how do we charge him there? Jack? You bet, Jack. Thank you. On bit of Big Light Sisters here now. I'm going to be 180, 180, 180, 80, 80, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, and $1.50, 150. Now 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 152 and 2 and 2. I'm going to be 130, and I got a man down 2, 132. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. I'm going to be 132. Hit 5, 135, 37, 40, 145 now, 50, 155, 60, 165, 70, 175, 175 here down, 170. 170, 175, 170. No, 5, 5, 5, 175 here. I'm going to be 170. I'm going to be Rob 100. I'm going to be Rob. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be Thank you guys. Appreciate you. That wraps you up right there now. I'll sell the bulls here now. They're going to be 3 weeks on the weaning. And you're going to be sell it there now. Going to be on 345 and 345. And now 5 here. Going to be 345. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 325 and 325. 7. I got them in here. You're going to be 325. You're going to be on 30. You're going to be 32 and 32. Down you get Larry. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 40. And you're going to be 342 and 342. Down you're going to be 25. You're going to be 45 here. You're going to be now 7 and 347 now 50. I'm going to be 352. Down 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2. Hit 5 and 355, 7 up here, 57, 16. Now going to be 362. Hit 2 now 5 here. Now going to be 365, 67, 367, 70, and 372. Now going to be 25. Going to be 75, 77, 377, 80, and 382. Now going to be 85 here. Now going to be 387. Now going to be 385, 387, and 385, 87 a bit 7 of them. You're going to be 385. Now going to be Larry. I get him on 5. And get him on Larry on 5. I'm going to on right off for Mama. You're going to be 3 weeks on the weaning, guys. 3 weeks on the weaning. I'm guaranteed open to you, and you're going to be 330 and 330. And now 30, 30, 30, 30. Now going to be 330 and 330. Down 30 to bid 30 to buy. Going to be 330. Down going to be $3 on herd. Going to be down 2. Down going to be 302. And I got them down here. Down going to be 302. Hit 5 and 307 to bid. Now 10. Going to be 10, 12. Going to be 312. 15. Hit 15. Going to be 312 here. Now going to be 15, 15. Going to be 312. 15. And now 312. That going to be Trent. I get him a number 21X. Hey, little man, how you gonna be? I'll be last one on the drive here now. And you're gonna be, so there now. You said, 355 and 355. You're gonna be 355. You're gonna be 355. 355 and bid 5 here. You're gonna be 325 and 325 and 30. You're gonna be 35 and 40. You're gonna be 45 and 50. 55 and 60. And now 5. You're gonna be 365 here. You're gonna be 365. You're gonna be 365. It's 70. You're gonna be 375 and you're gonna be 375. 80. You're gonna be 385. You're gonna be 385 and 380. 85. 85 here. You're gonna be 385. You're gonna be 380. And they're gonna be Trent. Get them on 2 and a 1. Trent 21. Be the Sander Kettle guys. Round of shots in them. I'm going to be 35 plus days on them, guys. Charles Sanders Kettle for you. All right, guys. Have all been banded right here. Some of them just not cleaned up all the way now. I ain't gonna be 415. You 15, 15, and 415. If 415, and now 15, 15. You gonna be 415. I ain't gonna be $4 on them. If $4, you hit forward, and $4 you're down forward. I gonna be 390, 391. At 390, 91. One bid, one buy. I gonna be 370, and now 371, and 371. I ain't gonna be 325, and walk them at that door, boys. Now 30, now 35, now 335 and 40, 345, now 50, and 355. Found now 60, 365 here, down 70. I get a bit 375, 80, and 385, and now 90. I get a bit 95 here, I get a bit 395, and 390, 395, and 95 here. I get a bit 390. That gonna be Mackey. I get a number 45. I get on Mackey on 45. And little boys right here down, all gonna be a steer now. And you get about 35 to 40 days on the weaning now. And you're gonna be down bid 425. If 425 here, you're gonna be like them here now. 425, 30, and 425, 35, and gonna be 40 down. Gonna be 45 and 50. Now 55, 55, 60. Now 65 down. Gonna be 465, 70. If 475, 475 here, 80 down. Gonna be 480. It's 75, 80 down. Gonna be 485, and gonna be 485, 90 high now. 95 now. $5 on them. 505. If 505 and 505 here, Larry. Gonna be 505 and 505. Hit 10 and 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10. Right, gonna be 10. If 510, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 505 here, and 10 here, then gonna be 505. I gotta be CA. I ain't got on number 0. I ain't got on CAO. I ain't got on CA on number 0. You bet here, guys. They're gonna be Wayne steer now. Hey, be Wayne, big shoulder up there, guys. Hey, gonna be down, but a bit of on, some up there down. I gonna be 205, gonna be 205. Hit 5. You get on 205 here, you gonna be 205 here, you gonna be $5.50, 555 here, 155, 155, and now 5 up here, gonna be 155 here, gonna be 120, 120. Hit 20 to bid, 20 to buy, just a big shoulder now. And I want $90 on him, just plain old 90 now. You hit 92, gonna be 2 to bid 2, gonna be $90 and 2. You do it here, gonna be 92. Hit 2, gonna be 92 and 2, 50, down 2, I get a man, 52 and 2, 52, now you're going to be 2 to bid 2, 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 50 cents a pound, now going to be Rob, get him on 10, Rob on 10. Only went here down. I ain't gonna be guaranteed to be open to them. And you're gonna be 75 plus days on her. And you're gonna be she might be thumping just a little bit, guys, right there now. I ain't gonna be so right there down dollar bill, $5, 105, 105 here. You're gonna be dollar bill, now 5, 105 here. You're gonna be 50 cents a pound. You're gonna be 55, you 50, and now 5 here. You're gonna be 55 here. You won't try here 35, you 35, and now 7 up here and 40. You're gonna be 42 and 5. You're gonna be 47 and 50, 52 and 2 and 5 here, down 55, 7, 55, and now 7 up here, 55 here, down, going to be 7, 60, now 60, 60, down, going to be 60, hit 2, down, bid 5 here, so getting 5 and 70, down, 75 here, and 80, down, $80 and 5, 80 for 90, hit 95, and now $1 here, and 5 here, 105 here, to 10, 10, 10, 105, 10, and get him on 10, 10, 10, 105, and that going to be, I get him on, Geronimo. I get him on Geronimo. I get here down, get a beat, but a bit of just a little crooked head right here now. And you're going to be feed right along, guys. She's guaranteed open to you. And you're going to be, you said, you're going to be, you're going to be, sell it there now. You're going to be, sell it there now. Now going to be 220. You're 220, just a crooked head now. Now going to be 222. Now going to be down here, down 225, now 30, 5, 40, and going to be 5 and 50, now 5, now 60, and 5, now 70. Now you're going to be 270. You hit 5, and now 275, 80. Now you're going to be 280, 280, 280. It's 75, 80. I ain't gonna be 275 here and 80s here. I ain't gonna be 275. That gonna be Jerry. I ain't gonna 11 Pregger. Jerry 11 Preg. Yes. And you're going to be 75 plus days on the weaning, guys. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to you when they get big enough now. And you're going to be selling it there down. I'm going to be $4 on them. You hit $4. You hit 4 down 2. I'm going to vend down here. I'm going to be 402. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to be 402. You hit 2. I'm going to be 222 down 2. 2. You do it here. I'm going to be 4025. And 405 down 7 up here. Down 10. Going to vend 12 down 12. I'm going to be 412. 410. I'm going to vend 12 here. I'm going to be 1412. I'm going to be 14 12 15. Now 15 17. It's 17 20. 20, dang, gonna be 20, 20, 20, dang, gonna be 417, gonna be 20 now, 2, and 422, dang, gonna be 2 to be 2, dang, gonna be 422 and 2, 420, I'm gonna be Mackey, get up on number 42, dang, get up on Mackey at number 42. Off his mama, all natural guys, gonna be bull to you. I'm you gonna be 410. I'm gonna be 410. You 10. I'm gonna be 10, 10, and be here 410. At 410. I'm gonna be 10 here. I'm gonna be 410, 12. I'm gonna be 412. 412. I'm gonna be 410 here. 12, 12, 12. I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna be 14, 12. 410. Not 12, 12, 12. 15. I'm gonna be 50, 17. You're gonna be on 20. I'm gonna be 22 and 2. I'm gonna be 25. You're 27. And now 30. I'm gonna be 32. Hello, Tom. 32 and 5. You're gonna be 35. You're 32, 35. And you're gonna be 35, 7. You're gonna be 37, 40, then going to be 42 and 5, and going to be 45 and 45. You're going to be 42, so I'm here, then going to be for 42 and 2 and 5 for 42, and then going to be Troy on number 4. I'm going to be Troy number 4. On heifer here now, just touch short ears now, just off a couple loads of heifers, guys, just short ears all. 60 plus days on the weaning. And you're going to be done here, done, going to be here done off the Harper family. And you're going to be here done, going to be 310 now, 12, at 310, 12. Open now, then you're going to be 310, 12. At 310, I'm going to be 12 here, down, going to do 310 on 12, 12, 12, and going to be $3 on her. Now why? At 301, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be 265, and 265 here, 7. I'm going to be in here, down, going to be 267, 70, and 72, 272 and 5, you're going to be 77 up here, down, 80, down, going to be 282, down, going to be 85, at 285, 85, 87 of it, 7 of them, you're going to be 285, 87, at 285, 7 of it, 87 of them, 285 here, down, bid, 7 up here, down, going to be 285, and that's going to be CA. I can get up on 2 and a 7. Yes, CA 27, and go ahead and preg her on the guarantee. CA 27 preg. And he's a boy here down. Going to be steer now. And you're going to be 90 plus days on him, guys. 2 rounds of the vaccines in him. Just light now. How you going to be? He going about him. Been here down. Going to be down. Be 430, 432. And 432. Come on, D&D 5. And you're going to be 37 up here now. 40, 42 and 2 and 2 and 5. You're now 7, 47 to bid 50 to bomb. Now 2 down. Bid 5 here down. 7 up here and 60. And now 60. And now 60, 60. Down. Going to be 457 and 460. And now 60, 60, 60, 457. That's going to be Troy. Get up on 5. You get up on Troy. And get up on number 55. I'll take a look here now. You get a beat. He get a bam. Bulls will be. And you get a beat. He get a bam. Bid down. 2 round shots, guys. You get to be Bulls here down. You get to be done. Bid down. Bid down. You get to be. Uh, 2 rounds of vaccines in them, guys. You're going to be done. I believe they are weighing now. And you're going to be done here. You're going to be 200 down. Would you say 16? I'm 216. And now 16, 17. I got to been down here down to 16, 17. I'm 217, man, down here. 17, 17. You're going to be 216, 17. I'm 217. I'm going to be 16 bid. I'm going to be 17, 216, 17. 216, you're going to be 17 bid, 17 by. 216, you're going to be 17 to bid, 17 to buy. You're going to be 16, 17. You're going to sort one? Yeah, we're holding one. You bet you guys. We're going to hold one now. Yeah. They're going to bring them back, Sam. They're going to pull that big hawk off of them. 16, 17. 217, holding one now. Now you're going to be 16, 17. 217, you're going to be 16. You're going to be 17, 17, 17, 18. You're going to be 218. You get 19. You're going to be now 20. Now you're going to be 21 bid. Now 2. Now you're going to be 23. Now you're going to be 24. Now you're going to be 25, $26, 7. And 27. 7 to bid, 7 to buy. You're going to be 26 up here, 7 up here. Now you're going to be 326. Now you're going to be Sam. I ain't get him on straight. I ain't 222. Sam straight. You gonna be 220. We're going to get there one of these days. I was talking about this one for 222. Yonian. I ain't going to be $7 down. You going to be $1.40. Now 141. One bid, one buy down. 140. Now 1, 1, 2, down 2 and 3. 143 and 4. 145 and 45. 7 up here and 50. 152 and 2 and 5 here down bid. 7 up here and 60, 62. 165 now. 7 up here and 70. 170. 170, 70, 70, 70, 70. 170, 67. Get a bid 70. 167. I ain't going to be Sam. Get on straight, and you get on Sam, get on straight. I ain't gonna be little hard things here down. I ain't gonna be 60 plus days now. Thin boys, and you gonna be sell them up there down. Bid here down, gonna be down. But I'm on 255 and 255. You own trying. You get up on 255. You get up on 255 here down. Gonna be $2 on them at $2. You get two. Down. Gonna be 222. Down. Gonna be 2 and 2 and 2. Down. Gonna be $1.50, 150 and 150, 50, 50, 50, 150, 150. Down. Gonna be $1. You get $500 5 here down. 105 here down. 40 cents pound. Just plain old 40. Hit 40. And your own time here, dang, going to be 40. Hit 40 cents. So you're going to be 20 cents pound. You're going to be 25, 30. Now going to be 35 here and 40s here and 5 here down 50, 55, 60. Now 5 and going to be 65 here. Down. Going to be 65 here down. But on 65, $60. Not going to be. I ain't going to on Geronimo. Plain old 60. Long time Wayne. Round of shots at him right here down. I ain't gonna be he gonna bounce. Set him up there down. I ain't gonna be 362. Yeah, 2. I ain't gonna be 2 to be 2. Down to go to 362 and 2. Wayne Bull down. I ain't gonna be 362. Yeah, 2. I ain't gonna be 345 here. I ain't gonna be 345 7. I'm 345. You gonna be 7 up here. I ain't gonna be 347 50. I ain't gonna be 350 on 2. I ain't gonna be 55 55 and now 7 up here down 60. I ain't gonna be 360 on 2. I ain't gonna be 65 65 now 7 up here. You're gonna be 7 70 now 72 and 2. Now you're gonna be 72 and 5. It's 77. You're gonna be 80. Now you're gonna be 382. Now you're gonna be 382. You're 2. Now you're gonna be 2 to be 2. Now you're gonna be 382 and 2 and 2. Now you're gonna be 380. Then you're gonna be CA. I ain't get up on 5 and a 5. You get up on CA. I ain't get up on 55. He spotted up Bull here now. He gonna sell him up there now. Long time Wayne guys got around the vaccines in him. And you're gonna be 325 and 325 and 25 here. Now you're gonna be 325. Dolan, what do you think? You're gonna be $3 on him. It's $3. Not 2. 2 and 2 and 2. $3 and 2. It's $3 2. Now gonna be 2 bid 2 and 2 and 2. Now gonna been down here. Now gonna be 302 and 5 and 305, 307 a bit. 310. Gonna been 12, 15. You're gonna be 17, 20. You're 22. Larry gonna be 25. And gonna be 27. You're gonna be not 30. Now gonna be 327. Not 30. And 327. 7 a bit 30. Now gonna be 327. Now gonna be Larry. I ain't gonna on 5. You gonna on Larry on 5. Larry on 5. Be Heifers here now. He gonna buy. Sell them up there down. I ain't gonna be. Home raise, guys. Round of shots in a minute. Don't be the Barton kettle for you. I'm gonna be sell them up there down. I'm gonna be down, but I'm on 410. Hit 410. I ain't gonna be 10, 10, 10, 410. Hit 12. I ain't gonna be down here down. I'm gonna be 412, 12, 12 down. 15. Hit 15, 17. You gonna be done 20 down 2 down. Bid 5 here down 7 up here and 30 down. You're gonna be 32 and 5. Hit 37 a bit. 40 to buy me. Gonna be 440. Hit 37, 40. I now 437. Gonna been 40. 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 437, 42 and 42 down. Gonna be 222 down. Gonna be 442, 440. Then gonna be Larry. I ain't gonna have a number down number 1. Larry number 1. You bet Larry number 1. Heifer here now. Now you're gonna be sell up there now. Gonna be 455. Hit 455 and 5 here. Now gonna be 455 here. Now gonna be 425. Hit 425 and 25 here. Trent Jones Trier. Now 30. Now gonna be 35. You're gonna be 35, 40. Now gonna be 45. In 45, 550. Now gonna be 55 and gonna be 455. It's 60. Now gonna be 460. Larry gonna be 65 and 65 here down 70. It's 75 for 75, 80. Then gonna be 485 now 90. Then gonna be 495. Hit now $5 on her. Then gonna be 505 and now 505 here. Then gonna be 505. Hit 505, 5. You're gonna be $5 and that gonna be Larry on number 1. Larry number 2. Hey, Larry on number 2. Larry number 2. You're gonna be done here down. Gonna be Bull here down. Gonna be Cameron Long now. You're gonna be done bid 462. Hit 2 now 5 and now 65 here. Then 205 here. Then gonna be 462 now 5. Hit 5 7 up here. 4, ziggity 7, ziggity 10, ziggity 7, 465. You're going to be 7 up here, 65, 7, 70 down, 72 and 5. You're going to be 77, 80 to 82, 82, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, negative at 92, negative be 492, 95, and 495, 2 0, 5 here, negative be 492 and 2 and 2 and 5 here, negative be 492, and that's going to be Larry on 3, Larry on 3. On be the big sisters here now, same good Barton kettle now. On round of shots is going to be guaranteed open to you. And you're going to be done bid down here, down, going to be done, bid down, bid down. You're going to be 405, hit 405. West, you wake up there, hang going to be 405, hit 5, hit 405 here, down, going to be 405 here, down, going to be 385, hit 385. Sorry, 385 here, down, going to be 385, hit 385, and now 787 of it, 7 of them. You're going to be 385, 87, and 385, 87 up here, like him better when he's sleeping. Hang going to be 385, 87 up here, down, going to be 385, 87 of it, 7 of them, 385. I'm going to be Mackie, hang going to be number 42, Mackie in a 42. Mr. Barton, really, really nice kids right there, sir. We appreciate you. Excellent job with them right there now. Be a brand new deal for you. Be the Drake cattle, Tom Drake's. Yep. Off their mama's, guys. You're going to be all natural to you. Guys, all the heifers will be guaranteed to be open to them. I ain't going to be 435. You're 435. You hit 35 here, down 7. 437 of it, 7 of them. I got a down here, down. Going to be 435 and 437 and 435. You hit 7 up here, down. Going to be 35 here, down. Bid 7 up here, down. Going to be 435, 437, 40. You're 442, down to the 2, down. Going to be 42 and 5. And now 7 up here and 50, down. 52 and 2 and 5 here, down. 7 up here and 60. And now 2, down. Going to be 62 and 2, down. Going to be 462. Hit 2, down. Going to be 2 to the 2, down. Going to be 462 and 2, 460. And then going to be Mackie. I ain't get him on 32. I ain't get him on Mackie on 32. On be the balance of the good cattle here now. Drake cattle down. You're going to be, yes, ma'am. And you're going to be done here, down, bid here, down. You're going to be on bulls, so be. And you're going to be done, bid done here, down. You're going to be 505. You're going to be 505. You're 505. You hit 505 here, down. You're going to be 505 here, down. You're going to be 505 here, down. You're going to be 485. Hit 485. And you're going to be 485 here, down. You're going to be 485. 450 to walk them out that door. Down 2. I got them in down here, down. You're going to be 452 and 5 here, down. 7 up here and 60. Now 62 and 5. So get 7. It's 70. Down. You're going to be 72 and 2 and 2. Down. You're going to be 472. Hit 2. Down. You're going to be 2 to be 2, 2, 2. Down. You're going to be 472 and 2. Your own time here. Down. You're going to be 472 and 2 and 2. 470. I going to be Dolan on 3. Down. You're going to be Dolan on 3. To the Drake family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, now. Be the Yates family. Home raised, all natural, off their mamas, guys. Heifers are going to be guaranteed open to them. 402, down, going to be 2 to be 2, down, going to be 402, hit 2, down, 2 to be 2, down, going to be 402, boys ought to be there, 402, hit 2, down, going to be 2 to be 2, down, 402, 2, 2, 380, down, 382, down, going to be 382 and 2, down, hit 382, down, 2 to be 2, down, going to be 385, and 385, not going to bend down here, down, going to be 385 here, down, going to be 385, and 385, 2's here, 57, 87, 90, down, going to be 392, down, going to be 95, you're going to be 397, and 397, hang, going to be 395 here, down, going to be 7 up here, down, going to be 395, and you're going to be 397, 395, that's going to be Troy, get up on 4X, hit Troy, hand number 4X. An open heifer here now. Down you get a beat. On 322. And 322. Down 2 to be 2. Down you get a bit 322 and 2. Down you get a bit 322. Hit 2. Down guaranteed to be open to you now. Down you get a bit 322. Down take 310 on her. At 310. Down you get a bit 10 10 10. Down you get a bit on 12. Down you get a 312. 310 12. Down 15. You do it here. Down you get a bit 312. At 310 12. 15. And thought you might. Down 15 17. Down 20. Down you get a bit 322. And 322. Down 2 to be 2. Down you get a bit 322 and 2 and 2. Down you get a bit 322 to be 2. 2 to be bid 2, 2 to bid 2. Hit 5, get a bid 25 here, down 25 here, 7, 327, 5 here, get a bid 7 up here, get a bid 325, you get a bid 327, 325. And which one y'all two wants her? Get a bid, get her on Rob, get a bid number 10, Rob 10, get a bid Rob on 10, Rob 10. But a bit of bone, get a bid, get a bid. Bit of others that come right along, guys. You're going to be bit of a all and be steer now. And you're going to be down bid here. Down going to be 462. You two. Down going to be 2 to be 2. Down going to be 462. You two. Down going to be down bid 462 and 2. Down going to be 462. You two. Down going to be 462. Down going to be 50. And now 2. Down going to be 452 and 2. Down going to be 425, 35, 40, and 440. Down going to be 40, 40, 40. Down now 5. You're going to be 45, 50. Down going to be 50. 450. And now 50 to be 50 to buy me. You're going to be 45, 50. And you're going to be 45, 50. And I'm going to be down for 45. I'm going to be CA4 and I'm going to be CA on 4, CA4. And be the boys here down. I'm going to be down here. I'm going to be down 400. And I want here down. I'm going to be 35. And I'm going to be 435. They're all steers now and all good. He's going to be 435. Hit 35 and 35 here down 7. I'm going to be down here down. I'm going to be 435, 37 and 435, 37, 40. Down. I'm going to be down 2. Down. I'm going to be down 5. You're going to be 45. And now 7. I'm going to be 447. It's 7 to bid. 7 to buy me. You're going to be 45 here. Down. Going to be 7 up here, down, going to be 445, 447, and 445 down, bid 7 up here, down, 445, and they're going to be CA. I ain't got a number, I ain't got a 5, you got a 1 CA 50. I am CA 5 and 0, I ain't got a 1 CA 50. I am bid here, down, going to be a little heifer. I am bid down, bid here, down, going to be down 445 and 45 here. Same deal. And you're going to be 45 and 445. Same deal now. Yates cattle for 45. In 45 here, down. Going to be 420 in Walker. Now 422. Hit to 2. Now going to be down here down 5 and 25, 27 and 27, 30. Down. Going to be 32 and 2. Down. Going to be 35 up here. Down. Going to be 35 and 32, 35. Down. Going to be 432 here. 5 here. Down. Going to be 432. Down. Going to be Troy. I'm going to be number 3X. You got one Troy. And number 3X. To the Yates family, guys. Nice kids right there, guys. We appreciate you. Pyramid 5, Cavalry 9, guys. One time right here now. Off there, mamas. Going to be guaranteed to be open now. And you're going to be done bid here. Going to be 342. Going to be 342. 345. And you're going to be 345 here. Going to be 345. And 345. I'm going to be down here. Going to be 345 here. Down 2 here. 5 here. Going to be 345. And 342. Now 5 here. Down 2 here. 5 here. Going to be 342 and 5. 342. And they're going to be Mackey. I ain't going to win 5 and a 2. Going to win Mackey in 5-2. You're going to be done bid here. Down. Going to be down. But on 372. Yeah, 2. Down. Going to be bid down 2. 5. Going to be 75 here. Down. Going to be down here. Down. Going to be 75. Mark. Going to be 75. And now 77 and 80. Down. Going to be 82. Down. 82. 85. 87 up here. And 87. Be right back. 90. Down. Going to be 92. Hit 92. 95. You're going to be 7 up here. Down. 97. Forward. Down. Going to be down 2. Down. Going to be 402 and 5. In 405. Hit 5 up here. Down. Going to be 405. Going to be 5. Hit 405. 2 here. 5 here. Down. Going to be 402 and 2 and 5. 402. And that's going to be, I ain't going to win Troy. I ain't going to win 4X. You're going to be, man here down. You're going to be, set them up there down, bid here down. Going to be 425, 30, in 30, 30, 35, and now 40 down, 5 here, 45 and 50, down 55 here, down 60 here, and 5. It's 70, down, going to be 475, 80, down, going to be 485, 90, down, going to be 495, and now $5 on him. You find another 5, 505 here, down, $5 and 5. You hit 505. You now 10, 10, 10, 10, now 15, 15, 20, down, 520. If 520, you hit 20 to bid, 20 to buy. You're going to be 520, 20, 20, 15, 25. If 520, 5 here, dang, gonna be 525, both out here, 525, 520, 525 here, dang, gonna be 520, and that gonna be Troy, and you say 3, dang, gonna be Troy, make him a 3. To the Yates family, is that right? Woodward girls, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. Also the Yates family guys, appreciate you folks as well. Be the CW Ranches cattle right here now. Mr. Gordon White guys are going to be home raised right here for you. They've had it all done, guys. 2-round shots are yearlings right here now. All of them going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. Here we go. Now you're going to be getting one with just a touch of short ears, guys. You're getting it right on the deal now. And you're going to be 355. You get 355. And now 5 here, down 7 up here. I got to bend down here. Down going to be 355, 7 and 355. And now long time wait now 357, 60. And now 265 here. Down big jiggity 5, jiggity 7, and jiggity 7. I'm going to be 3 jiggity 7, jiggity 7, jiggity 7. 365, 600. I'm going to be 365 here, 6, 7. Now jiggity 7 and 367, 8. Now 999, negative 69. Yes, 78, negative 370, 70, 78, negative 370, and 369. Now 70, 70, 78, negative 369 here, down bid 70s here, down negative 369 and 9 and 70, 369. I get to be CA, get him on 16. Go ahead and preg on a guarantee. CA 16 and preg on a guarantee. On bid down bid here, down get to be big, the big sisters now. And I could have went right on them now. And bid here down, get to be down to go to 335 and 335 here, down get to be 335 bid from by down get to be 335. And 335, and now 35 here, boys ought to be there. 335, yearlings now, down, going to be 335, 600. I got a man, going to be 35 here, down 67, going to be 37, of it 7 37, 8, and 338, down 999, 339 here, down 40, going to be 340, and 340, hit 1, going to be 41 bid, 1 by, going to be down 2, and 342 and 3, going to be 43 and 3, going to be 44, going to be 45, hit 45 here, going to be 45 here, down bid, 6 up here, down now 47, hit 47, 7, 8. Going to be 49 here, down bid now 50 in 51, 1, 1, and 350 white. Hit 1, going to be 351 bid, 1 by, and now 2, down 2 to bid 2, 2 to bid 2, hit 3, down bid 3, 3, 4, down 54 and 5 here, down bid 55 here, down going to be 354 and 5, 354. I'm going to be Troy, and you said number, down going to be 36X. I'm going to on Troy 36X. You want to check them? You're going to go ahead and preg them, please. And to the CW Ranches guys, to the White family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Be the Lintner family guys. They're off their mamas. Got a round of vaccines in them now. Heifers are going to be guaranteed open now. And here we go. Going to be done bid here. Going to be 382. 382. Going to be 2 to be 2. Down, but on 382 and 2. Going to be 382 and 82. Down 2 to be 2. Down, but on now 382. Down to 60 down 2. Down to be 362. Hit 2 5 and now 65 here. Down bid 65 here. Down 205. There's 67 now 70. Going to be 370. Going to be 370 and 367. I got 367 right in the middle. Got to be 370 anywhere else. 370 and 372. Down get to be 372 and off the cow down 375 and get to be 377 and 375 and get to be 377 you get to be 375 you get to be 377 you get to be 375 I get to be Troy you get to be 1 you get to be Troy you get to be 1 and you're going to be whatever don't guarantee to be open now and you're going to be whatever settlement here down and going to be 325 and 325 now 7 up here 327 and 325 now 730 down you're going to be 30 30 30 down you're going to be 330 I got to bend down here down you're going to be 330 30 30 down you're going to be 330 and 330 yet 30 to be 30 to 5 now 2 down you're going to be 32 and 5 you're going to be 37 you're going to be now down 40 and you're going to be 42 and 342 down you're going to be 2 to be 2 down whatever on 342 and 2 down you're going to be 340 and that's going to be Lang. I ain't get up on 6 and go ahead and preg, please. Lang on 6 and preg. I'll be the boys coming along here. Down, going to be down. Littner family now. He going to be done beat here. Down, going to be down. Around the shots in them here now. Off their mamas. He going to be down. On. He going to be 407. Hit 407. Yet 7 of it. 7 of mine boys going to be there. Down, going to be 405. He going to be 7 and 405. He going to be 7 up here. Down, trying for about 390. And 392. And I going to bend down here down 5. And going to be 397 and 397. 397 of it. 7 of by 397 forward, and 4 bucks on them 2, and 402 down 2 to bid 2, 2 to bid 2, 2 to bid, all out in the seats now 5, and 405 2 0 5 7 407 to bid not 10 10 10 410 12 412 down bid 12 bid 12 bid 12 11 12 11 to bid 12 12 12 down 13 9 gonna be 13 13 14 9 gonna be 14 15 15 gonna be 14 gonna be 15 gonna be 15 14 down 15 15 15 15 414 I gonna be Seth on 1 you're gonna want Seth on 1 Tim, thank you, sir. We appreciate you as always. Nice cattle right there now. I'm going to show you the Josh Love cattle guys. They're going to be round of shots in them. They're off their mamas. I'm going to be appreciate the kind here now. I ain't going to be 402. Yeah, 2. I'm going to be 222. 402. 402. Yeah, 2. I'm going to be 385. You get 385. You get 385. 385. 85 for you. I'm going to be 365. And now it's 85 7 70. I'm going to be 372 and 2 and 5 and 377 now 77 80 now get a bit 382 now get a bit 385 you get a bit 385 82 85 you get a bit 382 0 5 here now get a bit 382 and 2 and 2 and 5 you get up on 382 I get a bit Larry I get up on 2 Larry on 2. Little boys will be. Who you gonna be? Do you gonna send them up there down and one of them around the shots off their mamas? I'm one of them on 510. You hit 510. If 510, I'm gonna be down 10 10 10. I'm one of them on 5010. If I'm 10, I'm 10 10 10. I'm gonna be 510. Boys, that'll be there now. 510. You hit 10 10 12. 512 15. 15. If 15, you're gonna be 17 and 20. Then gonna be 522. Then gonna be 22. If 522 down 5 here. Then gonna be now 7. 527 30. Hit 30 down 2. Then gonna be 35. You're gonna be 37. You're gonna be now 40 and 542 down gonna be now 45 down 47 up here down gonna be 547 and 545 and now 547 to bid 7 about me gonna be 545 here down 7 545 now gonna be Troy get up on 3 hit Troy 3 down get up on Troy on 3 be the big brothers here now, and I'm going to be around the vaccines off their mamas. And you're going to be set up there now, and I'm going to be 435 and 435 and now 35 here, and I'm going to be now 7, and going to be 37 and 740, and I'm going to be 42 and 45, and going to be 47 and now 50, and I'm going to be 52, and I'm going to be 55 and now 55, and 455, 205, you're now 7, you're going to be 7 here and 60, and you're going to be 62, you're 62, and now 5 here, now 65, 67, 67, and you're going to be 465, and you're going to be 467, you're going to be 465 and 7, 465, that's ladder. And you're going to be going to be Josh. We appreciate you, sir. You sitting here with us. If you're watching online, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Be Rachel Jones, guys. You're going to be long time wean cattle here down. You're going to be selling up there down. You're going to be how much you want for him? You're going to be $6. Yes, $6 on him. You're going to be $6 here and 5. Now you're going to be down here down. You're going to be 605. Jerry looking 605. It's 605. You hit 5 here down. You're going to be 605 here. Now I got to be down here down. You're going to wean now 605. Now 10. Hit 10 10 now 15 and 20 625 now 30. Down you're going to be 35. You're going to be 35 40 in 40. I ain't going to be 640. Down you're going to be 640. Down you're going to be 35 40. It's 640 now 5. Ain't gonna be 645 now 50. Ain't gonna be 650. 650. And 45 50. Ain't gonna be 645 50. Ain't gonna be 645. Ain't gonna be D&D. And number 1. You get up on D&D on number 1. I'm Big Brothers right here now. Going to be long time on the weaning now. You're going to be you're going to be 245, and you're going to be now 7. You're going to be down 50. I ain't going to be 250, 50, 50. Now 2 down, bid 5 here. Down. You're going to be 250, 5 here. Down. You're going to be 7 up here. It's 60. Down. You're going to be 260. Now 2 down. You're going to be 262 and 2. Hit 5. You're going to be 65 here. Down now 7. Now 267. 265. Now you're going to be 7 up here. Down. You're going to be 65 here. Down. You're going to be 7 up at 7 around. You're going to be 265, and that's going to be down number 9. You're going to have a CA9. You get a CA on 9. Pretty good cut ball here down. He gonna still him up there down. Gonna be 262 and 5, 65 now. 7 up here and 78. Gonna be 72 and 5, 7. They're gonna be 80. They're gonna be 82, 85 and 85, 87 now 90. They're gonna be 92. They're gonna be 92, 95. You're gonna be 97. They're gonna be down 3. They're gonna be down 2 and 305. You're gonna be 305. You're gonna be 305. Yes, 7 up here. They're gonna be down 10. They're gonna be 310, 10, 10, 12 and 312, 15. Now 15, 17. You're gonna be down 20. They're gonna be down 2. They're gonna be 322. 322 and 2. You're going to be 320. That's going to be CA. I ain't going to have a number 66. You get them on CA and 66. To the Jones family, guys, thank you, folks. We appreciate you, Rachel. Nice cattle right there, now. I'll be 40+ out of these Todd Peach cattle here for you. Guys, they got a round of shots in here now. They're off their mamas, guys. We'll guarantee when they get big enough now. You're going to be down, these here been making their own living now. Here we go. And you're going to be down, one here down, going to be down, $5 on them. You're going to be 502. Now going to down here down, going to be 502. Hit 2, down 222, down, going to be 502, down bid 502. Hit 2, down, going to be 2 bid 2, down, going to be 502, down, going to be 502 and 2. You do it here down, going to be 502, $5, and that's going to be Mackey. I ain't going to 132, down, going to be Mackey, and number 32. Bet you guys be right at 40 head of these cattle here for you. But I'm doing ring full of good ones here now. You're going to be off their mamas, round of shots, guys. A good peach cattle always sends the goods now. And you're going to be done beat here down. You're going to be 45. Hit 445. You hit 5 here down 7 for 47. Hit 75 now 50 and 52 and 2 and 5 down 55 here down 60 now 65 now 70 now 75 now 80 now 85. Hit 485 and 85 here and 87 87 90. Hang it to 92. Hang it to 92 and 492 down to the 2 to the 2 to the 2 and 492. Dang, gonna be 2 to be 2, dang, gonna be 400, down 92, 2, 2, dang, gonna be 492, 490, that's gonna be Mackey, I ain't gonna be 32, dang, gonna be Mackey at number 32. You're going to be send them up here down and be the big sisters, and I like the kind here now. They ain't going to be down, but a bit of on. You're going to be one of them, send them up there down. I'm going to be 400, and I'm on here. Down, you're going to be 32, and 432. Down, going to be 32. Stick them right on there. 432. Hit 2. Down, going to be 432 and 2. Play there down. Down, going to be 432 and 432. Down 2 here. Down, going to be 432. You own try 5. You're going to be 35, 37. Hit 40. Down, going to be 42. Down, going to be 442. Hit 2. Down, going to be 2 to be 2. Down, going to be 442 and 2. And 5 8 now 7 up here 47 50 and 450 and 50 50 both on here now. Dang, gonna be 450 and 47 50 and 47 to be 50 to buy me. Gonna be for 47. They're gonna be Larry. I ain't gonna number 2 and Larry on number 1. Make him a 1. Larry number 1. Larry number 1. On be the steers. They carry along, guys. Round of shots in them here now. And you're gonna be here down. Gonna be little thin things. How you gonna be down? Be here down. Vaccinated now. Dang, gonna be $6 on them. Yes, $6. All will be a steer now. Dang, gonna be $6 and 2. Hit 2. Dang, gonna be 2 to be 2. Dang, gonna be 602 and 2. Dang, gonna be 602. Hit 2. Dang, gonna be 2 to be 2. 2. You on time here. 5. You're gonna be 605 here. Down. I'm money down here. Down. Bid 605. Hit 2 here. 5. And now 5 here. Dang, gonna be 602. Down. Bid 5 here. Dang, gonna be 602 and 5. Hit 5. 5. 5. You get him a 602, bid 5, 602, and that's Messenger. I ain't get him on 3. And you're gonna be down, be the big brothers here down. I ain't gonna be 500, and I'm on here down. Gonna be. One of them on 505. Hit 505 and bid 505 here. Down, gonna be 505 down 7. And gonna be 507 and 505. You're gonna be 7 up here down 505 here, man down here 710. And gonna be 10 10 10 12 512 and now 15 15 17. You're gonna be 17 20. Then gonna be 522. Hit 22 5 here down bid 7 up here 527. Hit 525 527 30 down. Gonna be 30 30 30 down. Gonna be 527 530. Hit 530. Hit 30 to bid 30 to buy man 532 down. Gonna be 32 and 5. You're going to be 35 and 535. You're going to be 532 and then going to be camp. Ain't going to on 0. Ain't going to on camp on 0. On Big Brothers here now. And they're going to be all be a steer and vaccinated. And you're going to be down here. You're going to be 511 and 511. 11 of it, 11 of them. You're going to be 510. 11. You're 511. 11 of it, 11 of them. You're going to be $5 on them. Here 502 2 2 $5 and 2 and man down 5. Hit 505 now 7 up here and 10 here. Be right there 12. You're going to be 15 now 17. Hit 20. Down. You're going to be 22 down 522. Hit 25. You're going to be 25 here down 25 7. If I'm 27 now 30, then you're gonna be 30 32. Then you're gonna be 32 and 2. And 532 down to the 2 to the 2. Then you're gonna be 532 and all out here. 532 532 530. That's gonna be. I'm gonna on Troy. And number 41. You're gonna on Troy 41. You're gonna on Troy on 41. Todd, as always, nice job with them cattle right there, guys. We appreciate you, folks. Be the Bouse family, guys. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds of vaccines in them here now. Long time waiting here. You're gonna be long time on the waiting, and you're gonna be 435. You're gonna be 435. You're 35. You're gonna be 435 here. You're gonna be 35. You're gonna be 35 here. You're gonna be 435 and 435 now 7. You're gonna be 7 of it 7 of them. You're gonna be 35. You're gonna be 37 and 435 man down here 37 of it 7 of them. You're gonna be 435 37 435. I gonna be Jerry on 3 and you're gonna be Jerry on 3. Last one on the drive, gonna be the Mouse family. Who you gonna be? But down here, gonna be their Wayne, ain't they? Was they Wayne, wasn't they? You bet. Long time on the winning, guys. A little steer now. You're going to be down, bit here down. Going to be 7 up there down, bit here down. Going to be 525. 525. Win now. 525. If 525 and 25 here down. Going to be 525. If 525 and 25 here down. Win now. 525 here. $5 on him. If $5. Yep, 505 here down. Bid 505 here down. Bid 505. Man down here. Bid 505. If 505. Yep, 505 here down. Bid 505 here down. $5 and $5. And that's going to be Larry on 3. Larry on 3. You're going to be done bid here, down, going to be Hefford, and but of on Yerlin, and how no guarantee on her. And you're going to be done, you're going to be 280, down, you're going to be 281, you're going to be on 280, 281. On 281, I got to be down here, down, you're going to be 281, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be 281. On 280, 81 bid, 1 bound, and you're going to be 281, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be 282, 82, 83 here, down, 85 here, down, bid 7 up here, 90, down, you're going to be 92 and 5, hit 97, 297, you're going to be 297, 295, 97. They get up on 295. I get to be Trent. Get up on 25X. You get up on Trent. Get up on 25X. On Heifer here now. And they're going to be the Nicholson cattle for you. What are they doing? Going to be home raised. They got a round of shots, guys. 60 plus days on the wing in home raised. Round of shots. 60 plus days on her. Open to you now. And you're going to be 365 and 365. 365 and 365 here down. Bid 5 here down. You're going to be 365. 60 plus days. Now 7 and 367. I got to be down here down. You're going to be 367. 67 and now 70. Down. You're going to be 370. 70, down 67, 70, and 367. Now 72, now you're going to be 72 and 5. You're going to be 77, and 377. Now you're going to be 375 here, down, be 7 up here, down, you're going to be 375. You're going to be 377, 375. Now you're going to be Troy. You get up on number, and you say 15. Now you get up on Troy, 15X. You get up on Troy, get up on 15X and Prague. Get Troy, 15X, Prague, and a guarantee, please. I ain't get here down, going to be 60 plus days on him. And round of shots in him here down. You're going to be down, but on 409. Hit 999. You're going to be 409 here. You're going to be 409. Hit 9999. You're going to be $4 on him now. 60 plus days on him now. $4 and 1. Hit 1. And now 401 bid. Larry on time here. Dang, going to be $4 and 1. Hit 401 111 385 85 here. Now 790. Dang, going to be 392 25 and now 97 4. In $4 on him. Hit now 2. Dang, going to be 402 and 2. Dang, going to be 402 and 402. Money's on the wall. Dang, going to be 402. Hit 2 2 2. Dang, going to be 2 to be 2. Dang, what about on $4 and that going to be? I got on CA 5 and a 5. You got on CA 55. A little lightweight thing here down. You're going to be down. Take about 475 on her. I'm going to be 475. 475 and 475 here. 60 plus days on her now. Now you're going to be 475, 80 and 485 now. 90 to 95 now. $5 on her down. Bid 505. Hit 505. You hit 505 here down. $5 and 5. Hit 505. My name's Jerry now. $5 and 5. Hit 505. $5 and 5 here down. Going to be $5 and that's going to be Jerry. And number down. You said number 1. Old Jerry number 1. Jerry number 1. Jerry number 1. Are you going to be down? What about on bid down here? Down going to be Be the Hutchins family guys, home raised to you, and round of shots in them. No wind plants to the good cattle. On you're gonna be 70 fun days. Wayne now, and how you gonna be? He gonna be selling up there now. Be all steers. He gonna be one of the gentle to be. How you gonna be selling up there now? They're gonna be 475, 475, and now 75 here, and gonna be 475 and 475, 475. They're gonna be 442 and 442 down to the 2 down for 42 and 442. How gonna be 2 to the 2 to the 2 to the 2. How gonna be $4 on him now 2 and 402 5 and now 5 here steer in 75 days now 405. It's 7. You're gonna be done 10 now. Be 15 done 20 done 25 here done 30 done gonna be 35. It 40 done gonna be for 40 done for 40 and 440. It 40 to bid 40 to buy. You're gonna be for 40 40 40 40 40 done gonna be 440. You do it here for 40 and 440 now 5. There he is 45 50. It 50 now 5 here down 55 here down 60 done gonna be 455 60 done gonna be 455. I'm gonna be Jerry 5. You got one Jerry on 5. You got one Jerry on 5. You're gonna be done bid here down gonna be their steers now. You're gonna be 75 days on them guys are vaccinated. You're gonna be done bid here down gonna be one of them for 45. Hit 45 here down for 45 here down gonna be 45. Hit 447. I gotta been done here down gonna be 47. 7 of it 7 of 5 45 7 50 and 450 down 2 2 2 down gonna be down 5 here down be 55 here down be 7 up here 57 and 457. Hit 7 of it 7 of 5 me gonna be 457 and 455 and now 7 up here down 57 of it 7 of 5 me gonna be 455 7 455. I ain't gonna be CA 50. I ain't gonna be CA 50. I ain't gonna say on 50. Little heifer here down. You gonna be be the Hudson family. Thank you guys. We appreciate you. That'd be all of them right there now. Be Scott Matthews cattle guys. You're gonna be home raised 2 rounds of vaccines. You're gonna be you're gonna be Wayne since October now. And you're going to be done bid here down. You're going to be down. You're going to be 405 10. You're 10 10 now. 15 20 down 20 for 30 30 for 40 down 45 and 50 55 65 75 80 and 485 now 90 down 95 now $5 on her down 505. Hit 505 and bid 505 here down 505 and $5 and 5. Hit 5 5 5 5 5 $5 and that going to be. I ain't going to one Mackie. I ain't going to one 32. I ain't going to be Mackie. I'm 32. Hey little boy. I ain't going to be bid here down. I ain't going to be one of them on. You're going to be 605. It's 605. He's Wayne now. Ain't gonna be 605. It's 605. You hit 5 here. Ain't gonna be 605 here down 10 10 10 605. Get him 10 down. Ain't gonna be 605 10. Hit 10 9 10 10 10 now 15 15. It's 615 20. Ain't gonna be 25. You're gonna be now 30. Ain't gonna be 30 30 30. Ain't gonna be 625 30 and 30. And now 30. Wayne now. Ain't gonna be 625. Gonna be 30 30 30 625 here. Down 30 625. Messenger. I ain't gonna on 3. I ain't gonna on Messenger on 3. Selling by the head. Wayne now. You're going to be selling up there down. I'm going to be down 550, not 600. Here's 600. I'm going to be $600. It's 650. I'm going to be 650. I'm going to be 650. Trent Jones Trier here. I'm going to be 650. It's 600. Hive. You're going to be 650. Now 700. It's 700. I'm going to be now 777. You're going to be 650. Now 7. Hive. It's 750. I'm going to be 750. 50. 50. Now 800. 800. And now 888. You're going to be 750. Now 800. 8 now 50, 850, 850, 850, 50, 50, 850, 850, $800. Not going to be Mackie. I'm going to want X. Scott, are you sitting over there? Where'd he go? Thank you if you can hear me. Appreciate you. You gotta be done bid here. You gotta be a long time yearling steer now. Vaccinated. You gotta be done bid here down. You gotta be selling it there down. You gotta be 325 yearling now. 325 7 and 325. You gotta be 7 up here down. Be 325 here down. You gotta be 7 of it 7 of 9 30 and 330. You gotta be 30 30 30. You gotta be 330. Hit 30 yearling now. You gotta be 332. You gotta be 2 down 5. You gotta be 37 up here. 37 40 and 340 and now 40 40 40. You gotta be 37 of it 40 to 5. You gotta be 337 40. Going to be 337, and they're going to be Lang at 161, Lang 61. And you're going to be down, you're going to be down, sell it there down, you're going to be yearling, no guarantee on her. I'm you're going to be 245, and 245 here, you're going to be 245, you're going to be 245 7, and 245, you're going to be 7 up here, you're going to be 245 here, you're going to be pretty nice effort now, you're going to be 245 7, and 232, you're going to be 35 here, and I'm going to be down here, you're going to be 35, thank you, sir, you're going to be 235, been looking for you, 37, hit 40, you're going to be not 2, down 245 now, 50, 255, 260, 260. 265, and now 70, going to be 270, 275, and now 80, going to be 280, on 285, and going to be 285 here, going to be 285 here, but on 285 here, going to be 285, 280. That's Geronimo. I get up on 280, Geronimo. I'm been down here, going to be big cut man here, going to be on 255, at 255 here, going to be 255, and pretty good dog here, going to be 255 here, going to be 255, 7, it's 60, going to be 260, where'd you go? 260, down 2, hit 222, going to be 262 and 5, down bid, jiggity 5, jiggity 7, 267, 267, 70, going to be 270, 70, 70, all out here now, 270, 270, and now 70, 70, 70, 267, 70, 267, 70, 267, I'm going to be CA9, you get up on CA on 9, you get up on CA9, I'll take a look here now, you're going to be the booth cattle for you, and one of them going to be home raised to you guys, 2 rounds of shots in them, you're going to be 90 plus days on the weaning, you're going to be 90 plus days now vaccinated, and you're going to be done bid here, going to be 400, and on one here, going to be 42, and 442, hit 222, I'm going to be 42 bid to by Wayne now for 42, hit 2, I'm going to be 90 plus days on them guys, take 430 on them, 432, and I got them in down here, down 432, hit 2, down now 5 here, going to be 35, 37, 40, in 42, down going to be not 5 here, down 45, 47, 7, now 50, down 52, hit 55, down bid 7 up here, 57, and 457, hit 55 here, down going to be 7, 60, down going to be 62, down going to be 65, and going to be 67, and 67, and now it's going to be 7, 65 here, down bid 7 up here, down going to be 465 here, down going to be 7, 465, now going to be D&D, and make them a number 2, down going to be D&D on 2. Big Earlens here down. He gonna be 90 plus days on him. Easy, Kyle. And you're gonna be bit here down. Gonna be 335 and 335 and now 5 here down. Gonna be 335 here. 90 plus days on him now. 335 and 335 and gonna be 320. Gonna be 320, 20, 20, 320. At 320. And gonna be 310. Walk him out that door. Now 12. At 15. And gonna be 15, 15. Now 17. You're gonna be down 20. Gonna be 320. You can't gonna be 20. Gonna be 320, 20, 22. Gonna be 22 and 325. You're gonna be 25. 7, you're going to be 27, 7, 30, and 332, you're going to be 32 and 5, you're going to be 37, you're going to be 37, 40, in 42, you're going to be 342 and 2, you're going to be 342, you're going to be 342, 340, that's Geronimo, I ain't get him on 340, you get him on Geronimo, and you're going to be done bit here down, you're going to be same cattle, I'm going to be 90 plus days on him here down, you're going to be 90 plus days down, you're going to be done bit here down, you're going to be one of them on 345, and 345 here down, you're going to be 345, 7, I got him down here down, you're going to be 345, 7 and 345, 750, down to 352, down bid 5 here, 7 up here, and 60, and 360, and now 60, now 2, down you're going to be 65, and now it's going to be 7, it's 70, down you're going to be 72, down you're going to be 372, hit 2, down 2 to bid 2, down you're going to be 372 bid, 2 bound, down you're going to be 372, and 2, and 2, and 2, 370, I'm going to be D&D on 3, down you're going to be D&D on number 3, I'm going to be D&D 3. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you to the Booth family. Nice cattle right there. Excellent job with them. And I believe she did all the work, didn't you? And you're going to be done bit here down. You're going to be down one of them on. You're going to be the Wilson cattle for you. Wilson and Bender partnership cattle here down. You're going to be 30 head of these things sorted up for you. Off their mamas are going to be all natural to you. You're going to be done bid here. All the heifers are going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be down bid here. Down going to be 410, 12, 412. Down bid 412 here. Down bid 412. At 410, 412. Down bid 12 here. Down going to be 4 bucks on them too. At 402. Now going to be down here. Down going to be 402. Man down here. Bid 402. Hit 2. Down 2 to bid 2. Down going to be 402 bid 2 bound. Down going to be 402. Hit 2. Be no cheaper now. 402. Hit 2. Down 2 to bid 2. 2 to bid 2. Down 402 here. Down 4 bucks and 2. 4 bucks. Not going to be Mackie. I get up on 42. Down going to be Mackie on 42. Be the big sisters here now. They're weighing. They're open now. Now you're going to be off their mamas. They're off their mamas. All natural guys. Off their mama. Open now. And they're going to be open to you. And off their mamas and open. Now you're going to be 331. And 331. And now 31 bid. 1 bow. And you're going to be 331. Hit 1. And now 331 bid. 1 bow. And you're going to be 315. Hit 15. Now 15. 15. And you're going to be 315. Hit 15. And you're going to 3 bucks and walk them here. And you're going to be 3 bucks and 1. I got to bend down here. And you're going to be 302. And 302. And 3 and 4. And you're going to be 305, and going to be 6 here, and going to be 7, 8, now 9, hit 10, going to be now 12, now 15, 15, and 315, 17, you're going to be 17, base going to be 17, 20, going to be 322, and 322, down 2 to be 2, going to be 322, hit 2, 20's here, 2's here, going to be 322, and 2, and 2, and 2, going to be 320, and that's going to be Lang. I can get him on 66 and go ahead and check on the guarantee. Lang 66 and Preg on a guarantee. On heifer here now, open now, you're going to be 340, and 341, you're going to be 341 bid, 1 bound, Get a bit 345. It won. And now 341 bid, one bound. Get a bit 335. It 35, 36 here. I get a bit in here. Get a bit 35 here. You do it here. Get a bit 335, 36 high. And 35 down, 6 here. I get a bit in here. Get a bit 335, 36 high. And 335. And now 6 up here. Get a bit 35 here. Down bid 6, 7. Get a bit 37. It 38. Get a bit 38 here. Down 9. Get a bit 39. It 39, 9, 9. Get a bit 38 and 9 and 9 and 9. Get a bit 38 and 9. It 338, sir. And what's that name there? Get a bit. How do we charge him? James on 2. Jack. You told me that earlier, I believe. And they're going to be Jack on 2. You gonna beat him, but on Half Brothers, you're down. He gonna beat, son of a, they're down, and beat her down. Bulls, they'll be, and you're gonna be, you said, ain't gonna be 478, ain't gonna be 407, like that better, ain't gonna be 407, hit 10, ain't gonna be now 12, ain't gonna be now 15, 15, 17, now 20, ain't gonna be 22 and 5, hit 25, now 7 up here, and 30s here, and 2, ain't gonna be 35, ain't gonna be 35, hit 7, now 40, ain't gonna be 40, now 42, ain't gonna be 45, and 45, 7, now 47, 50, ain't gonna be 52, ain't gonna go to 452. And 55 here, 55 here, down bid, 7 up here, 57, 60, and now 60, and now 2, dang, gonna be 62 and 5, and now 65 here, dang, gonna be 465, it's 7, 467, 467, it's 65, 7, 465 here, dang, gonna be 7 up here, 465, and 467, 465, they're gonna be Campo, dang, gonna be on Campo, no. Almost got there, though. And you're gonna be done bit here, dang, gonna be one of them on pretty good set of bulls right here now. And Rick Wilson's cattle for you. And I get a beat. He get a down. Bit here down. Get to be 425. Hit 425 here. And get to be 425. And now 425. And 425. And 425 here. Take 405 on them. Hit 405. And now 5 here. And get to be 405. Hit 5. Hit 405 here. And get to be 405 here. Down 380 and walk them now. And get to be 382. 85. 87. 87. 90. And get to be 92. And get to be 95. And get to be 95. And 395. 97. And 97 forward. And $4 on them too. And get to be 4025. And 405, and now 5, 7 up here, 407, get him in 10, get him in 10, get him in 10, if 417, 10, I get him in 10, 10, 10, 10, 407, get him in 10, get him in 10, get him in 10, 407, I get him Larry on 5, you get him on Larry on 5, be the big brothers here down, Bulls and good, he get a beat, he get a bad down, mid here down, get a beat, and what about him on 330, I'm 330, and now 30, 31, I get him in down here down, get to be 31, 2, get to be 32 and 2, and 32, 3, get to be 3, 4, get to be 34 and 4, get to be 35 here, get to be 96 here, get to be 36 high, hit 37, you're going to be 38, you're going to be 38, hit 9, you're going to be 39 and 40, you're going to be 340, 40, 41, you're going to be 42, you're going to be 42, and 343, damn it, 43 forward, you're going to be 44 and 4, you're going to be 45, and 46 higher, you're going to be 46 here now, 7, you're going to be 48, you're going to be 49, you're going to be now 50, and 351, you're going to be 52, you're going to be 53, and 53, and 353, and now 3 here, you're going to be 353, and 3, and 3, and 3, 352, and they're going to be hanging up on CA and 66, CA 66. A big old steer down. You're going to be down beat here. Down. You're going to be just a little pimple on his left jaw right there, guys. Never hurt him. You're going to be down bit here. Down. You're going to be 262 down, 262 down, 222 down, gonna be 262. Hit 2 down, 2 down, one of it on 262 and 2 down, gonna be 262. Yearling down, ain't gonna be 262 down, gonna be 252. Hit 2 down, gonna be down 222 down, gonna be 252 down, gonna be 252 on 250 down 2 down, gonna be 32 down, gonna be 232 and 2 and 35. You're gonna be 35, 32, 35. Yes, 740 now 2 down, gonna be now 5. You're gonna be 245 7 now 50 down, gonna be 250 on 250 down, gonna be 250 down 2. Going to be 55, going to be 255, yes, 7, 257, 60, going to be 260, 262, hit 2, 5, 265, 267, 267, 70, 272, down, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 272, down, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, down, going to be 270, that's going to be CA and number 9, you get on CA 9. To the Wilson family, guys, thank you, folks, we appreciate you, nice cattle right there, Dom. Yep, I believe you're right, Kyle. I'm going to show you something ready for the wheat right here down. Roscoe Bellows cattle for you guys. Reputation program right here down. Nice set of cattle here in the ring for you. Believe every one of them's a steer. Home raised, guys. 2-round shots, no implants, any good cattle. Guys, they're up over 100 days on the weaning here down. You're going to be 485. You get 485, 87, 90, and you're going to be 92, and you're going to be 95, and you're going to be $5 on them. You're going to be 505, and then 510. Get 10, 10, 10, 10, 505, 10, 10, 10. Get 505, 10, now 15, now 17. You're going to be now 20, and you're going to be 22, and then 522. Get 25, and 27. You're going to be 30, and you're going to be 2, and you're going to be 35. Get 37, you're going to be 37. You're going to be 35, 37. And 535, you're going to be 7, and 535, and then 537, 537. And 535, 37, you're going to be 535. That's going to be D&D. Number 2, negative on D&D on 2, negative on D&D on 2. Roscoe, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle out there. Thanks all the buyers involved there. Appreciate everybody. You're going to be Scott Kennedy's cattle for you. Home raised, guys. 2 rounds of vaccines of the good cattle. They're going to be long time on the weaning. Guys off the pellets and dry grass here down. I ain't going to be 402. Hit 2. I ain't going to be 222. I ain't going to be 402. Bid 2. Bid 2. At 402. I ain't going to be 2. Bid 2 and 2. I ain't going to be 402. Hit 2. I ain't long time on the weaning now. I ain't going to be 402. Dry wintered. I ain't going to be 402. Hit 2. I ain't going to be 382. I ain't going to be 382 and 2. Now 5 and 385. 85. 82. 85. 82. 85. Negative 87. 87. Now 90. I ain't going to be 392. I ain't going to be 95. Negative 97. Negative 4. Negative 444. Negative 397. 4. Hit 4. 4 and 4 and 4. I ain't going to be 397. That's going to be Lang. And going to be number 4. Lang on 4. Lang 4. On be the brothers. Cameron Long got 100+ days on the weaning vaccinated. You're going to be down here, down. You're going to be on 425. You're going to be 425. If 425 and 25 here now, 7. I got to be in here, down. Going to be 425, 7. And 427 be no cheaper here now, down. 425, 427. If 425, down. Going to be 7 up here, down. 425 here, down. Going to be 7 up, 7 about me. You're going to be 425, 7, 7, 7. You're going to be 425. I'm going to be D&D on 3, down. Going to be D&D on 3. Scott, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, down. I'm going to show you a big old yearling. 315. You 15. Now 15. Ain't going to be 315. You 15. 15. Ain't going to be 315. Yearling now. Ain't going to be 315. Ain't going to be 305. And 305. And now 6 here. I got to bend down here. Ain't going to be 305 here. Down be 600. And 305 down 16 bit here. Ain't going to be 305 here. Down be 6 up here. Ain't going to be 305 6. 305 messenger. And number 9. You get one messenger on 9. Hey, I'm going to be. Be Kirby Wonger's cattle, guys. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots. They're going to be no implants in the good cattle. Yeah, a long time on the weaning. You're going to be 7 up there down. Now you're going to be 640. And now 5. And now 645 here. And I got to bend down here. Now you're going to be 645. Be no cheaper now. 645. It's 645. 50. Now 655. Now 60. Now 65. Now 70. Now 75. Get 80. Now 85. Now 90. Now 95. $7 on them. Now 705. Now 10. Now 15. It's 715. Now 15. Now you're going to be 715. It's 15. Can hardly say it. 715. I ain't going to be 710. They're going to be D&D on 1. Negative on D&D on number 1. Little heifers here down. He going to be. So that one outside, you're going to be you're going to be 550. Hit 550. Hit 550. Long time on the weaning now. Hit 550. 550 to be 50 to bound. You're going to be 555 and 555 here down. Be 555. I'm waiting now. 555. Hit 555. Just making sure you knew there, Jerry. And 555 here down. Be 555. Hit 555 and now 5 here down. 555. And I got him in here down. Going to be 555. Hit 555. 60. 560. 565. 570. 575. Hit 575. 80 down. 585. And now 90, 590, hit 95, now you're going to be $6 on her, now you're going to be 605, now 610, now 15, you're now 20, 620, now 25, now you're going to be 625, and 625 here, now you're going to be 620, 25 here, now you're going to be 620, I'm going to be Jerry 1, you're going to run Jerry 1 by the pound, Jerry 1, and you're going to be here down, you're going to be one seller right here down, you're going to be Wayne now, you're going to be done bit here down, you're going to be I'll sell it by the head bet here now. I'll try her one time. You're gonna be done bit here. You're gonna be $1,000 on her. 1,000. Hey, you're gonna be $1,000 quarter. Yeah, 10 a quarter. I gotta vend down here. You're gonna be 10.25. You do it here. You're gonna be 10.25. It's 10.25. Man down here. You're gonna be 10.25 here. You're gonna be 10.25. 1,025. 10.25 bid. 25 buy. You're gonna be $1,000, and I gotta be Mackie. Ain't gonna have a number X. Yeah, yes. And one of the X. You're gonna be time. One of the moon. You're gonna be. To the Wonger family, guys, appreciate you, folks. Nice cattle out there, guys. I'll be Monty Goodman's cattle, guys. Home raised. You're going to be all natural. Home raised and all natural to you. You say 90-plus days? 90-plus days on them, guys. Sell the one outside there, guys. I ain't going to be one of them. Sell it there. I ain't going to be. And 365. You get 365 on the steer outside, guys. Steer bull out there. What do we got? Heifer outside there. How are you going to be down? Sell the heifer outside, guys. 365 and 365 and now 365 here down. Going to be 365 here down. Now 65 now 7 and 365 7 of it 7 of 365 here down. Going to be 7 up here down. Be 365 7 and 365 now 7 up here 365. They're going to be Troy and number 1 forward. And going to be Troy 14. Oh, 4X. Troy 4X. You get a 90-day bull here now. You get to be 10, one of them. You get to be 405. Hit 405. You hit 5 here down. You get to be 405 here down. 405 here. You do it here down. You get to be 405 7 and 405. Now you get to be 7 up here. I got to be down here down. You get to be 405 7. Hit 10 and 410. Now you get to be now 12. Now you get to be now 15. You get to be now 17, 20 and now 22 and 422. 2 to 2 and 422. Now you get to be 2 to 2. Down 422 and 2 and 2. Now you get to be 422 and 2. Now you get to be 420. And that going to be Larry on 5. You got him on Larry. You got him on 5. You're going to be 90-day bulls here now. You're going to be, you going to be 365, 365, and now 57, now it's going to be 770, you're going to be 370, and now 70, 367, 70, you're going to be 70, 72, you're going to be 75, you're going to be 77, you're going to be 77, get 80, you're going to be 82, you're going to be 82, 82, 85, 85 here, and 87, you're going to be 387, 90, you're going to be 392, you're going to be 92, get 2, down 2 to be 2, you're going to be 392, and 2 and 2, you're going to be 392, get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now you're going to be 390. That's going to be Larry. Get him on 5. Larry on 5. And you're going to be done with a new drive for you. Be the Shagoda cattle, guys. Shagoda, not out of Shakota, the Shagoda cattle. And you're going to be. And round of shots and off their mamas. You're going to be steers now. You're going to be 345. You get 345. You bet, off their mamas. And you're going to be 345. You're 345, 6 here. And I got to bend here down. You're going to be 345, 6 high. And 345 down, bid 6 up here, 7. You're going to be 48. And you're going to be 49. You're going to now 50. And now 51, 1, 2. Down, going to 2, 3. Down, 53 and 4. Down, going to be 55. Down, 56 high. 57 now, 58 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 60. Down, going to be 60 and 360. And now 60. Down, 59 here. Down, going to be 60s here. Down, going to be 359 here. Down, going to be 60. 359. I got to be Brandon on 7. You're going to be Brandon on 7. You're going to be one of them guaranteed open offer Mahmoud. You're going to be, sell it there now. Down, going to be 355 and 355 and now 5 here. Down, going to be 355 here. Down, going to be 355. You hit 5. You hit 355 here. Down, going to be 35 and now 7. Going to be 337 and 335 down. Be 7 up here. Down, going to be 37. I got to here. Down, going to be 335 now 7 and 335. 7 up here. Down, going to be 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 335. I'm going to be Lang. Get up on 4. Lang. Get up on 4. And you're going to be done. To the Shagoda family, guys. Appreciate you, folks. Nice cattle right there, don't? Be the Triple R cattle for you. Off their mamas, all natural to you. 505 hand now, 505 here, hang gonna be 505. If 505 hand now, 5 here down 10, 10, 10, 505. If $5 here, down 5. You get 505 here, hang gonna be 5 on 10, 10, 10, now 15, now 20, then gonna be 25, now 30. You get 35, now 40, and gonna be 45, and you're gonna be 545. At 545 and now 45 here, then gonna be 540, 445 here, down 545. You get 540, and then gonna be Mackie, get him on 32, then get him on Mackie on 32. On Bulls, the camera long guys, you're gonna be, he gonna be selling it there now. And you're gonna be done bid here, hang gonna be selling it there down. They're gonna be $6 on them. Yes, $6 down bid, 6 here, hang gonna be $6 on them. Yes, $6. Yet 5 here, hang gonna be 605 here, down bid 605. You on time here, down 605, 575, 575, 80, down 585, 585, 90, and you're gonna be 595, and you're gonna be $6. Yes, $6 on them. 595 here, down 6 here, down 595, $6. Yes, 6, and now 6 here, hang gonna be 595, and they're gonna be Larry. Ain't gonna be number 3. Hit Larry on 3. Hang it on Larry on 3. Be Mike Gladys get here for you. Be off their mamas here, guys. They're going to be good kind here now. Be 83 of these calves sorted up for you. You bet you guys. Mike Ladd always will send a good one to town, guys. All the bigger heifers are going to be guaranteed open, Tino. One of them a nice kind. Here you go. And you're going to be a bit of 1 for 35. Hit 435. You're going to be 35 here. Down. You're going to be 35 here. Down 435. Hit 35. Hit 435 here. Down. You're going to be 15. Walk them now. 415, 17. Hit 17. You're going to be 17, 20. Then you're going to be 22. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 27, 30. Hit 30. And now 2. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35, 37. Hit 37. Hit 75. You're going to be 435 and 437. 35, 37. Both right here. Down 435, 7. Hit 435. 7 of it, 75. 435. 7 for 35. That going to be Mackey. I ain't going to win 42. I ain't going to win Mackey on 42. I'll sell them open heifers right here now. I ain't going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. And you're going to be done bit here. I'm going to be 305 here. I'm going to be 305 and 303, 305. Hit 5 here. I'm be 305 and 305 and be 5 here. I'm going to be 295. Hit 295, you're going to be 295 here, you're going to be 295. Hit 95 and 97 of it, 7 of 3 down, bid 2, bid 5 here, down, bid 7 up here and 10. Hit 12 down, you're going to be down 15, you're going to be 15, 15, hang, going to be 312, 15, and 312 down, bid 15, bid, hand 15 by now, 17, you're going to be 317. Hit 15, I'm going to be 70, 70, 70, 17, you're going to be 315. I'm going to be Lang, get up on 66 and Preg, Lang 66 and Preg. Heifers to beat, hang gonna beat here, down, gonna beat, hang, you're gonna beat him 425. Hit 425 here, hang gonna be 425 here, hang gonna be 425. Hit 25 and 425 bid, 25 by, you're gonna be 425, $4 on them. Hit $4. Hit 2, down, gonna be 2 and 2, and I gotta been down here, down, gonna be 402. Hit 2, down, bid 2, 5 and bid 405 here, down, gonna be 5-7. Hit 10, you're gonna be on 12, and now 15, 17, you're gonna be 17. Hit 17, 20, then you're gonna be 22, and you're gonna be 25, and you're gonna be 27, and 420. 425 down bid 7 up here down 427 bid 7 about me. You're gonna be 425 7 425. I gotta be Mackie. You got 142. Mackie on 42. You come along, guys. You're gonna be him and you're gonna be heifers and good. You're gonna be them beard here. Hang gonna be 409. Hit 9 409 here. Hang gonna be 409 here. Hang gonna be 409. Hit 9 999. He gonna be 409 here. Hang gonna be 409. You do it here. Hang gonna be 409. $4 on them. Hit $4. Hit 4. And $4 on them here. Hang gonna be $4. Hit 4. You on time. He gonna be 381. You're gonna be not 2 85 87. Hit 90 92. Then you're gonna be 95 97. You're gonna be not 4 now 2. Then you're gonna be 402. Hit 2 9 222, down gonna be 402 bid, 2 by, down gonna be 402, hit 2, down 222, down 402 bid, 2 by, down gonna be 402, $4, not gonna be Dolan. I ain't gonna be 4, down gonna be Dolan on 4, Dolan on 4. You gonna be be the big sisters here now. And you gonna be he gonna be I ain't going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. I ain't going to be right off their mamas and good here. I ain't going to be vaccinated. And you're going to be them bit here. I ain't going to be 330. I ain't going to be 330, 32. I ain't going to be 32. And 332, boys, ought to be there. Down 332. Down 5. You're going to be 35. And I'm going to be down here. I ain't going to be 35. And 335. And now 35 here. I'm going to be 205 here. I'm going to be 35. Yeah, 32, 35. And you're going to be 37. You're going to be 37, 40. And you're going to be 42. And you're going to be 42. And 342. Down 2 to be 2. And you're going to be 342 and 2. And you're going to be 342. 42. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now going to be 340. Now going to be Lang. I ain't going to be number 4. Lang on 4. Lang on 4. And you're going to be number 2. Down going to be the boys. Cameron Long. He going to be You Bet. I'm going to be the brothers. Hey, Cameron Long guys. They're going to be Bulls, and they're going to be good. And you're going to be number 2. Down going to be one here. Down going to be 400. And now 60. And now 460. And 460. And now 2. Down 2 to be 2. 2 to be 2. Yon Tram here. Down going to be 462. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2. Down going to be 462 and 2. Down going to be 462. And 40. Not 262. Now going to be down here. Down going to be 462. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Down going to be 462 and 2. Down 62. Man down here. 462. Hit 2. Down 2 bound. Down going to be 460. And that going to be Arlada. Celebrate down. You're gonna be Bulls and good now. You're gonna be same good ladder cattle for you. And you're gonna be number 2 down. You're gonna be celebrate down. You're gonna be you're gonna be 385, 87. You're gonna be 385, 87. Man down here at 87 and 87, 90, 92 and 5. You're gonna be 97 now. 4 now. Bid 2 down. Bid 2 and 402. Bid 2 and 5. You're gonna be 405 here down. Bid 405, 7 and 407 and 7 bid 7 of mine. Both out here. 407, not 10. Hit 10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 14, 12. I'm going to be 412. 412. And 14 here down. 12, 15. Now be 15. It's 17. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 17, 20. Then you're going to be 20. And now 20. And 20 to be 20 to I'm going to be 420. Then you're going to be 17, 20. Hit 2. I'm going to be 22 and 2. Then you're going to be 422, 5. And now 425. Hit 2 5. You're going to be now 25 here down. 2 5 here. Then you're going to be 422 and 2 and 2 and 5 here down. 27 and 27 and 27 to be 7 to I'm going to be 427, 30. Hit 30. And 27. Get in 30, 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 427. I gotta be CA, get up on 55, you get up on CA on number 55, CA 55. And you gotta be done, gonna be big brothers here now. You gotta be celebrate there down. You gotta be 352. Hit 2 down bid pump here. You gotta be 355 here. Campion tram here 355 and 355 here. Now 7 and 357 man down here. You gotta be 7. You man down 7. You gotta be 355 here. You gotta be 7 up here. You gotta be 355, 357. And 355, Brandon, thank you to you. 355 here, you're going to be 7 up here. 355, 7. It's 16, and now 2. You're going to be now 5, and now 365, 7. And 367, 365 here. You're going to be 7 up here, and 70. You're going to be 372. Hit 25, in 375, 77, 377. And 375, you're going to be 377 up here. You're going to be 375, you're going to be 377. 375, they're going to be CA, and making number 55. Send them right along, CA, and 55. Big cut boys here down. He going to be, Sullivan here down. Here, you're going to be Cameron Long. And you're going to be down, but you're down, going to be 255. 255 now, 7 up here. Going to be 255, boys. Going to be there. 255, 257. 257, 68. Going to be 68. 55, 7. 55, 7. 255, money down. 257, 60. Now 2. Going to be 222. Going to be now 5. 285. 265 now, 7 up here. Now 70. You're going to be 70. It's 70. And now 2. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 75, 77. 277. You're going to be 75, 77. You're going to be 275, 77. You're going to be 275. I'm going to be CA number 9. You're going to CA on 9. You're going to CA number 9. You're going to be down here down. You're going to be. You bet you guys. The black one just got an old scar on the back leg right there down. 365, hey, you're going to be 365. 365, and now 5 here down, you're going to be down, be 365, and 365. You hit 5 here down, you're going to be 365 here, you do it here down, you're going to be 365, and you're going to be 350, and 350. 5, and you're going to be 355 here, money down here, down, you're going to be on 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, and 385, you're going to be on 90, then you're going to be 395, you're going to be around 4, and 4 bucks on them, hit 405, you hit 5, 10, now 410, 10, 10, 15, hit 15, 20, then you're going to be 25, and 425, 30, then you're going to be 30, 35, you're going to be 35, hit 435, you hit 35 here, then you're going to be 430, 35, and now 430, 35, and you're going to be 430, then you're going to be Dolan, and number 3, then you're going to be Dolan on 3, then you're going to be Dolan, number 3. You're going to be down, going to be $3 on him. Now 2 and 302 down to 2 down. Going to be 302 bid 2 bound. Going to be 302 Trench on time here down. Going to be down 5 and 305 here down 205 here down. Going to be 302 5 here down. Going to be 302 305 and 302 and 2 and 5 and 205 here down. Going to be 302 and 2 and 2 and 5. You're going to be 302. I'm going to be Larry and number 5. You're going to have Larry on 5. You're going to have Larry on 5. He bull now, crossbred bull, come right along, guys. He gonna be, now 335. Yeah, 335, and gonna be 335. Feed him right along now. He gonna be 335 and 335, and now 5 here, gonna be 325, and gonna be 325 and 325, and 5 here, gonna be 325. $3 on him, walk him out that door. 302. You're not gonna win down here, gonna be 302. Down $3 and 2 and 2, gonna be 302. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down gonna be $3 and 2 and 2 and 2, $3, and I'm gonna be Larry on 5. You're gonna have Larry on 5. Mike and Sharon Latta, guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there as always. Guaranteed off the Lang 6s. She's a 1-year-old. She's 5 months. You're going to be done here down, going to be down, Geronimo, you like her? You're going to be done here down, take about $1,900 on her, $1,950. You're $1,950, not $2,000, going to be 222, seller, take home. 1950, not 2, down 222, down, gonna be 1950 to be 2 to buy me, gonna be 1950, down 2, 1750, yes, 1775, right for a way or to you now, 1775, sir, down bid 1775, yes, 1775, and now 1800, 18 quartered, 18 high, 75, 1875, 1900, yeah, 1900, not quarter, 19 quarter, 1925, yeah, 1925, 19 quarter, 1925, bid 25 bound, gonna be 1925, 1900, now gonna be laying it on straight, you're gonna be laying on straight. On Big Stout, sisters right here down. Who you going to be? Seller take homes. You bet you guys. Off the Lang 66s right there. They're going to be seller take homes. Mac, are you about tired of that thing yet? 6 more weeks of it. Back to hauling hay after that. Off the Lang 66 is here for you. 1 before. We're going to sell her. You're going to be bid here down, going to be 1850, 75, 1850 to 1875 here at 1850, 75, 1 before now at 1850, 75, 1875, about to wear to you now, 1850, 1875, 1850 and 1875, you're going to be 242, 5, you're going to be 245, and I got to been down here down, you're going to be 245, and 245, you're going to be 247, you're going to be 250, you're going to be 250, and you're going to be 252, you had 5, 255 here down, bid 7 up here now, 60, and you're going to be 262 and 5, 65 now, 67, you're going to be now 70, and you're going to be down 2, and you're going to be 75, and you're going to be 77, and 277. You're going to be 275 here down, bid 7 up here down, 275 here down, bid 7, 275, and they're going to be laying straight. You bet you guys are going to start on the sheet here for you. I'll be Mr. Richie Wells. His good cattle guys. Got 17 heifers on him. Guys, home raised. Had it all done. I'll be long yearlings, guys. They're always good right here. Richie sitting right here with us, guys. A reputation program right here now. I'm going to be in about a 55-mile haul this morning, guys. They're guaranteed open to you. Long yearlings here for you. And you're going to be down here, going to be 330 and 330. And now 30, 30, 30, going to be 331. I got to be down here, going to be 331 and 331. And now 31 bid, one buy, going to be 331. Be no cheaper, 331. It one. And now 331 bid, one buy, two. Going to be 32 and 2. And 332, 3. Down bid 33, 3, 3, 3. Going to be 33 and 34. Going to be 34 here. Going to be 35 here. Going to be 35 and 35. And be the count here, 5, 5, 5, 4, and 5. You're going to be 35 and 35. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 35, 50, 35 and a half here down 36 high. Hit 36 and now 6 here down. Going to be on 36 and a half. Hit 6 here and a half. You're going to be 36, 50 down 6 and a half. Now 7. You're going to be 37 and 7 and a half. Hit 37 and a half and 7 up here and 8. Going to be 38 and 8. Going to be 38 and 338 and a half. 8 and a half here down. Going to be 38, 50 and 38, 8 and a half. 8 and a half here down. Going to be 38 and 9, 9 high. Hit 39, 9, 9, 9 and a half. You're going to be down 40. Going to be 340 and 40 and 50. Down 340 and a half, 340, 50 and 340 high, and now 1. You're going to be 341 high, and 41 high, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, and you're going to be 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, you're down 3, and you're going to be 43 and a half, and now 43 and 4, and 44, and you're going to be 44 and 4 and 4 and 4 and a half, and you're going to be 4 and a half, and 44 and a half, you get 4 here and half here and 5, you're going to be 45, 5 and a half, and 45, 50, 46 higher, down 46 and a half, and now 46, 50, and now 346 and a half, down 6 here and half here, down you're going to be 346 and a half, you're now 7, you're going to be 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, and 48, down 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, I'm going to be 48, I'm going to be 7 of 8, and 347, 50, now 48, I'm going to be 348, 8, 8, I'm going to be 348, 347, 50, I'm going to be Troy, I'm going to be on 36 and Prague, going to guaranteed, I'm going to be Troy, 36X and Prague, going to guarantee, 36X and Prague, going to guarantee, and Richie, as always, thank you, sir, we appreciate you, thanks all the buyers involved there, thank you, everybody. I'll be the Harper family, guys, are going to sit right here with us now. Guys are going to be at 3 rounds of shots in them here now. I'll be 110 head of these good cattle sorted up for you. And 3 rounds in them, guys. Going to be 60-plus days on the wean in right here now. Guys are going to be guaranteed open on the good heifers. Lunnington and Cox Genetics in these good cattle here for you. And going to be genetics to back them right here, guys. They're home raised, 60-plus days, 3 rounds of vaccines in them, guys. Going to be guaranteed open. You can't ask for nothing better than this right here now. And you're going to be 372. You had 2, and 2, you're going to be 372 and 5. Now going to be 375, 77, and 377. Now 80, going to be 380, 80, 80, going to be 382, going to be 382. You 2, 85 here, going to be 385, and 385, 85 here, going to be 385, going to be 85, going to be 385, 82, 83, down 333, and 83. 4 and 84, 4, 84 and 84, bid for 5, 85 here, down, get it 85, 86 higher, 86 here, and 86 higher, 86, 85 here, down, bid 6 up here, and 87, 87, 7 of it, 7 of mine, 86 here, now 7, 8, down, get it 388, 88, and now 88, now 9, and 80 down here, down, get it 389, 90, at 390, hit 91 here, down, get it 391 bid, 1 bound, down, get it 392, hit 92, 222, down, now 3, down, get it 93 and 4, down, get it 94, hit 95 here, down, bid 6 up here, down, get it 97. Negative 98, hit 98, 99, negative 99 here, down, negative 399, hit 98, 99, negative 398 here, down, 9 here, down, negative 398, 99, you want in there, down 398, 9, hit 98, 99, negative 398 here, down here, down, negative 399, now 4, hit $4 on a new fire, down $4 here, down high, now 4, hit $4 on them, now high, $4 and a half, high, now 1, 1, 1, 1, negative 1 high, and 401 high, now 2, 2, 2 and a half, negative 2, now 3, down 3, 3, down 403, hit 3, be the kind, sir, 403, hit 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, now 4, down, going to be 404, and 4 and a half, and now 4 here and half here, down, going to be 404 and a half, and 404 and a half, and going to be 404, 50, 50, 50, and 404, and I'm going to be Jack, I ain't got him on straight, I ain't got him on Jack on 4, you bet Jack on 4, Jack on 4. Guys, handle up same way, replacement kind and quality right here now. They're going to be 60-plus days, 3 rounds of the vaccines, and they're guaranteed open now. On Harper cattle, and you're going to be done bid here, going to be down bid here, down, going to be 342, on 342 and 5. You hit 45 here now, 7 up here, 347, and 345, man down here, down 45, 7, and 347, 50, down, going to be 350, now 52, down, going to be 355, and going to be 355, and 355, 5, 55 here, down, going to be 357, and 357, 7, 7, 55 here, down. You're going to be 7 up here. 355, 357. Jack, you're in there. 357, 60. Down 2. It's 62. And I got him in here. Down. Going to be 362 and 2. Jack going to be down 5. And now 365. And 367. And Zagity 7. Zagity 7. And 367. Money's high. 367. Now 70. And 370. Down 2. Down. Going to be 72 and 2. Down 5 here. Down. Going to be 375. And 375. A lot here. Down. Going to be 377. Going to be 377. And 377. And now 77. 77. And 375. 76 high. And 75. Jerry, what do you think? And now 75 here. Down bid. 6 up here. Both out here. 375. 376 high. And 375. Down bid. 6 up here. Down. Going to be 375 here. Down bid. 6 up here. Down. Going to be 375. Now going to be Jack. And number 4. Hit Jack on forward. Down. Get him on Jack on number 4. They're going to be 60 plus days on them here down. Be the boys, is that right? Be the steers. They coming along, guys. 60 plus days on them. 3 rounds of the good vaccines in them here now. Harper Kettle down. He going to be a reputation kind of program right here now. And you're going to be done bid here down. Going to be down bid 407. In 407, 77 now. You're going to be 408. Now going to be down here down. Going to be 9, 9, 9, 10. And now 12 down 15. It's 17, 20. Going to be 22. Going to be 25 here. Going to be 425. In 425, 5, 5. Going to be 427. And 427, 8. Going to be 28, 8, 8. Now 28. Going to be 428. 7 up 5. Now 8, now 9, yeah, now 30, now going to be 30, 30, 30, now going to be 30, 30, 30, hit 30, now 1, you're going to be now 32, now going to be 32 and 2, now going to be 33, now going to be 34, now going to be 34, 35, in 35, 36 up here, now going to be 37, now going to be 38, in 38, now 9, 9, 9, 40, and now for 40, and now 1 and 40 here, you do it here, now going to be for 40, and for 40, money's high, 39, 40, and 440, hit 39 high, going to be 40, 40, 40, now going to be 39, 40, now going to be 39, 40, now going to be 39, 40, now going to be 439, I going to be D&D on 3, negative and D&D on 3. I'm going to show you 41 head of the bigger brothers right here now. Guys, they're as good as grows right here now. Harper cattle, nice set of cattle right here in the ring for you. Get 3 rounds of shots in them, guys. All the genetics in the world behind them. Hard to find right here now. 60 plus days on the wing in 3 rounds. Every one of them black-hided guys, every one of them a steer right here now. Cattle get big right here now. Here we go. You're going to be 362, and now 222, now you're going to be 362, fancy kind, 5, 7, it's 70, now 2, now you're going to be 75, 77, and 375, you're going to be 7 up here, down 377, and 375, 377, now you're going to be 375 here, 777, 375, 77, and 375 in there, now you're going to be 375, you're going to be 377, 80, now you're going to be 380, and 380, and now 380, 80, 80, now you're going to be 380, now you're going to be, I take that 8, and 378, and 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, now you're going to be 379, and out 9, 9, 9, you're going to be 379, hit 9, 8.5, now 9, and 379, 9, 9, you're going to be 379, you're going to be 9.5, 80, and you're going to be 380, and 380, and now 380, 80, 80, 380, and 380, and you're going to be 380, and hard to find, good kind, 380, and 380, and now genetics now, 380, there's a difference, 380, and 9.5, 80, and you're going to be 380, 80, 80, and you're going to 9.5, 80, and you're going to 9.5, 80, and you're going to 379, 50, I got to be camp, and you're going to number 75, you're going to on camp on 75. To the Harper family, guys, we appreciate you, really, really nice cattle right there, guys. Excellent job with them. I'll be the Snake Creek Cattle Company here for you. 75 plus days on them, guys. Heifers are all going to be guaranteed open to them. I'll be right at 100 of these things sorted up for you. And you're going to be down to beard here, you're going to be 365, and 365, you're going to be 365 here, you're going to be 365, you hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, you're going to be 365 here, you're going to be 365 here, you're going to be 350, and 351, I'm going to be down here, you're going to be 350, one bid, one bound, you're going to be 351, yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be down bid, 351, and 351, one bid, one bound, you're going to be 350, 50, one bid, one bound, you're going to be 350, and I'm going to be Mackie, I ain't going to win 5 out of 2, and I'm going to be Mackie, 5 out of 2, Mackie 52. A little covey of the good ones here now. They're going to be conditioned to go on them. You're going to be time one of them on 75 days here. Now going to be guaranteed open to you. You're going to be done here. Now going to be time one of them on 7 you're down. You're going to be time 350 and 350 and 50 to be 50 to bomb. You're going to be 350, 50, 50. Now you're going to be 350 and 350 and 50 to be 50 to bomb. You're going to be 350. Now you're going to be 350 and 350. You hit 50 to be 50 to bomb. You're going to be 340 and 340. You hit 40 to be 41. You're going to be 341. Now going to be down here. Now going to be 341. You hit 2 down 222. Now going to be 42 and 2 down 3. Now going to be 44 and 5. You're going to be 46 high, hit 47, he's going to be 47, in 47, he hit 7 up here, 47, 8, and going to be 48, 8, and going to 9, and 49, and 50, and 350, and now 50, 50, and going to be 350, and going to be 49, 50, and 349, 50 to be, 50 to bomb, you're going to be 349 here, down 50s here, down now 51 bid, 1 by 2, and 52, and 2, and 3, down bid, 4 here, down, going to be down 5 here, down bid, 55 here, down 6 high, hit 55, down 6 here, down, going to be 355, 356 high, and 355, down bid, 6 up here, down, going to be 355, they're going to be Mackie. I ain't gonna win 5 out of 2. I ain't gonna win Mackie on 5-2. Mackie 52. I'm gonna show you 52 head them here on a two-way weigh-in. 75 plus days on winning, guys. $75 days on them, guys. 52 out of these good heifers, all going to be guaranteed open to them. You're going to be 75 days guaranteed open to them. You're going to be down here, going to be, you're going to be 342, and 342, you're going to be 2223, you're going to be 43, and I'm going to be there, going to be 342, and 3, and 43, down 333, and I'm going to be 343, and 343, I'm going to be 3 here, down 2's on the wall, down 34, down 44, and 44, and I'm going to be 45 here, and I'm going to be 46 higher, and I'm going to be 46 higher, in 46, and now 6 here, 7, and I'm going to be 47, 8, and 348, down 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and now 9, and I'm going to be 349, and 50, and 350, and 50 to be 50 to buy 1, you're going to be 350, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 50, 1, 2, and now 3, down 3, 3, 3, down, going to be 53, and 3, down, going to be 53, and 353, down 3, 3, 3, down, going to be 353, down, going to be 353, in 4, down, bid 54 here, down, going to be 54 and 5, down, bid 5 here, down, 55, 6 high, 56, and now 6 here, 5 and high, do that, 5 and high, yes, 6 here, down, going to be 56 and high, down, 6 here and high, 56 and high, and now 7, you're going to be 7 up here, 7, and 6 and 7, 56 and high, you're going to be now 7 up here, down, 56 half here, down, you're going to be 7 up here, 7 up here, 7 up here, 7 up here, 350, 650. I'm not going to be CA, going to number it, hang going to be 16, and go ahead and Praga to guarantee, CA 16, Praga to guarantee. handle up same way, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open to you. They're going to be 75 plus days on them. You're going to be the mid here. They're going to be 315. Yeah, 15. At 315. Now 15. Going to be 315. Yeah, 15. Going to be 315 mid. 15 by. Going to be 315. Going to be 310. At 310. I'm going to be 10, 11 to be 11 of them. 11, 12. Yeah, 12. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 13. Now 14. And now 15. Yeah, 15. And now 315. Going to be 315. 16. Yeah, now 17. Going to be 317. 17. 18. Going to be 318. 19. Yeah, 20. Going to be 20. 21. Going to be 321. Yeah, 2. Going to be 23 and 4. Going to be 24 and 5. Going to be 25. At 325. And 4 cheer 5 here. Going to be 324. 325. At 325 here. Down 4 cheer 5 here. Going to be 324 and 4 and 5 here. Going to be 324 and 5. 324. And that's going to be Bates. You get up on 65 and Preg, I guarantee. And that's going to be all the Snake Creek Cattle Company guys. We thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there as always. They're going to be the McDowell cattle guys sitting right here ringside with us now. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds of shots in them right here now. Guys coming off the wheat and hay right here now. 60 plus days on the weaning. Guys, all these heifers are going to be guaranteed open to you now. On excellent kind and quality right here now. You're going to be, selling right here down. You're going to be 60 plus days on them. And you're going to be 345. And 345 now 7. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 345. 347. And 345 here. Down. You're going to be 7 up here. Down. You're going to be 345. 347. Boys, be there. Now 50. And now 50. And now 2. Down. You're going to be 52 and 5. And be 55. Yeah, 55, Jerry. You're going to be 55 here. Down. You're going to be now 7. You're going to be 357. 60. And now 360. And now 60. Down. You're going to be 360. Both out here. Down 360. Down 2. Get 2, 3, down, be 63 and 3 and 3, 4, down, going to be 64 and 5, and going to be 65. Yes, 65, and now 5, 6 here, down, going to be 66, yes, 7, going to be 67, 8, and going to down 9, and 9, 70, down, going to be 370, and 370, Jerry, I'm back in there, down, going to be 370, it's 70, and down here, down, going to be 70, 70, 70, down, going to be 369 here, down, going to be 70 here, down, going to be 369 and 9 and 9 and 70, 369, they're going to be CA, going to be 16 and Preg, I guarantee. Yes, CA, 16, Preg, I guarantee. I'll be the big sisters here now, down, going to be 60 plus days. They're open now. And you're going to be done here down. You're going to be down here down. You're going to be 325. And 325 here down. 600. And I got to be down here down. You're going to be 325. 600. And 325. 6 here down. Bates, what do you think you're down? You're going to be 325. 600. And 325. Down. You're going to be 16 bit here down. You're going to be down 7. You're going to be down 27. You're 8. You're going to be 320. 8. Now 9. 9. You're 9. You're going to be 329 and 30. Down. You're going to be 31 bid. 1 bout. You're going to be 35. You're 2. You're going to be 2 and 3. Down. You're going to be 33. 3. 3. You're going to be 34. And 34. You're going to be 34 here. You're going to be 34. Down. You're going to be 34. And 34. 5. You're going to be 35 here. Down. You're going to be 35 here. Down 6. And 37. You're going to be 37. 37. 8. You're 8. Now 9. You're going to be 39 here. Down. You're going to be 39. Now 40. Down. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. Yeah, 1. Now 2. Down. You're going to be 2, 3. Down. You're going to be 43 and 4. Down. You're going to be 44. And 45. 46 higher. Down. You're going to be 45. 46 higher. At 345. Down 6 and bid. Down. You're going to be 345 here. Down. You're going to be 6 up here. Down. You're going to be 345. 6. 345. I'm going to be CA and get them number 17 and Preg. And you get them a CA 17 Preg. I'll be the brothers. They came right along, guys. They're going to be be the half brothers came along now. 60 plus days on them, guys. Vaccinated off the wheat and hay. And you're going to be done here down. You're going to be one of them on D&D your kind. I'm going to be down. Going to be down. Be it here 405. Hit 405 in now. 405 here. Down. Going to be 405 7. And 405 here. Down. Going to be 7 up here. Down. Going to be 405 7. Men down here. Down. Going to be 7 and 405 and now 710 and 10 12 down 412 412 down 410 here 12 here. Brandon going to be 12. You're going to be 12 15. It's 17. You're going to be 17 17 17. It's 15. I ain't going to be 17 up here 15 16. I now 16. It's 16. 15 bid. I ain't going to be 16 by. I ain't going to be 415 16. It's 15. I ain't going to be 16 16. I ain't going to be 415 16. Now 16 16 16 415. I going to be D&D on 2. Now you're going to be D&D on number 2. I'll take a look here now. You're going to be handled up the same way, guys. 60 plus days vaccinated steers. And you're going to be doing all like the kind here down. And you're going to be 10, one of them on settlement here. And now 365. Man down. 365. 600. At 365. 16 bid. I'm going to be 65 here. 67. 67. 8. Hit 9. 9. 70. Now 71. 72. It's 73 and 4. And I'm going to be 74 and 4. And I'm going to be 73. 74. And 73 and 4. Down 4 to bid 4. And I'm going to be 73 here. 4 here. And I'm going to be 73. 74. And 373 and 4. Money's high. 373. 374. Hit 4 down, 4 forward, and get it 373 and 3 and 4 here, down, get it 373 and 3, forward, down, get it 373 and 4, 373, and then get it D&D on 3, down, get it D&D on number 3. On they're gonna be steers here. Down gonna be 60 days on them. Just light in now. On they're gonna be done beat here. Down gonna be 455. Hit 455, 60. And I got them in here. Down gonna be 455, 60. Down gonna be 460. Hit 55, 60, 65 and 485, 70. Now 5 and now 80 and 85, 485, 90. And gonna be 490. Hit 95 and 495. Now 5. If I books on them, they're gonna be 495. Now 5. Hit 5. They're gonna be 495. Here. Hang gonna be 495. And they're gonna be hanging up on D&D on 2. I get up on D&D on 2. To the McDowell family, guys, we appreciate you, folks. Nice wean cattle right there, guys. Thank you, guys, very, very much. I'll be the Dupree cattle guys. They're going to be 60 head up here now. Home raised. Be 64 head them, guys. Home raised, 2 rounds of shots in them. 100+ days, guys. About a 40-mile haul this morning. Be the Dupree cattle here for you. Guys, we all know the kind and quality here now. You'll like them when you get them home. Did you? Bet you guys, the first draft weighing 974 pounds here now. Guys, the Dupree cattle, guys. We all know the kind and quality right here now. Kind of get big here for you. Home raised, guys. They're long-time yearlings here for you. You bet, guys. They're going to be one of them be the Bonds Ranch for you. You bet, you guys. Be all 1 and 2 year olds open here now. You're going to be already checked open. You're going to be some up there down. You're going to be down, but some up there. And you're going to be 295. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 295. Hit 95. You're going to be 281. You're going to be 281, 81, 81. Down 2, negative 2, negative 3, and 83. 83, and already checked open now. And 84, 85, 85 here. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 86 higher. 87, 87, 87, 87, 87. On 287, 8. I'm going to be 289. You're going to be 289. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. You're going to be 289. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9, 90. You're going to be 290. You're going to be 290. Hit 290. Hit 90, 90, 90. You're going to be 290 to 91. 1. You're going to be 91, 91, 91, 291. Hit 91. 1 bid, half 1. You're going to be 91, 91, 91, 91. At 291. And 90, 50, 91. You're going to be 90, 50, 91. You're going to be 290, 50. I'm going to be CA. You're going to be 129. Go ahead and brag. Going to guarantee. No brag. They already checked open. They're open. Yeah, CA 29. Be the big sisters here down. You're going to be settlement there down. You're going to be 260. And 260. You're going to be 240. 1. You're going to be 240. Get 1. You're going to be 240. Why? Hit 1. You're going to be 241. You're going to be 31. 2. You're going to be 32. Now going to be down here down. You're going to be 32. And 32. You're going to be 31. 2. Now going to be down here down. You're going to be 31. 2. Checked open now. 231. 2. Now going to be down 3. You're going to be 33. 4. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35. Hit 36 here. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37. Hit 38. You're going to be 39. You're going to be 39. Hit 9, 9, 9, 40. You're going to be 41. You're going to be 41. Hit 41. 1, 2. You're going to be 43. You're going to be 43. And 44. You're going to be 45. You're going to be 45. Hit 45. You're going to be 46 here. You're going to be 47. You're going to be 47. Hit 47. 7, 8. You're going to be 48. 7, 8. And 247. 8. I'm going to be 247. 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. I'm going to be 247. I'm going to be same way. Send them right along. Same way. All right, guys. Here's your Dupreece Cattleback, guys. Big old stout, nice steers right here now. 64 head on two-way weighing. All right, guys, here we go. Dupree cattle guys, long-time yearlings here, reputation kind of program here now. Genetics behind these cattle guys, they get big for you. About a 40-mile haul this morning, guys. Be long yearlings now. You're gonna be time, you're gonna be 325. At 325, you're gonna be 325 here, you're gonna be 325. At 325 and 25 here, you're gonna be 6 higher, not gonna be down here, you're gonna be 325, 6 higher. At 325 down 6 and dude, you're gonna be 325 here, down 6 higher. At 326, I gotta be down here, you're gonna be 325 here, down be 6 higher. At 325, man down here, high 6 here, you're gonna be 26 high. Yes, 6 here, high, and 26 here, high 7, you're gonna be 27 high. At 27.50, you're gonna be 9, you're gonna be 28 high. And 28 and high, hit 9, 9, 9, 9 high, and 29.50, hit 29, 9 high, hit 9 here, half here, gonna be 29, now 30, hit 30, gonna be 30, 50, gonna be 30, 50, gonna be 30, 50, hit 30, 50, and now 330, 50, now 50, now 31, gonna be 31, hit 1 half, gonna be 31, 50, now 2, gonna be down 2, 2 and high, hit 32 and high, hit 2 and half here, gonna be 32, 50, hit 32, 2 and high, now 3, gonna be 33 and half, and 3 and high, hit 33, 50, and 33 here, half here, gonna be 33, 50, hit 33, 3 and a half, and 33 here and half here, gonna be 33 and a half, hit 33, 3 and a half, and gonna be 33 and a half here, gonna be 33 and a half, and 3 and a half down forward, gonna be 34, new fire here, 4 and a half, and gonna be 34 and a 5, hit 35, 5 and a half, you're gonna be 35, 50, 36 high, hit 36 and a half, you're gonna be 36 here, 50, hit 36, 6 and a half, you're gonna be 36 here and a half here, you're gonna be 36, 50, hit 36, 6 and a half, you're gonna be 36 here and a half here, you're gonna be 36 here and a half, and 336, and that's gonna be T, and got a number 88. Mr. DePriest, thank you. Appreciate all the buyers involved there. Thank you, everybody. You bet you guys. They came in some cows here. They've been pregged open right here now. Pregged open here at the barn. They're guaranteed open. You bet. No, you're going to be have not been pregged, guys, but they are guaranteed open here to you. Are you going to be $3 on them? You get $3. You get $3. Down 3 going to be $3 on them here. Down going to be 3 going to be $3 on them. At $291. Going to be another one to be 2. Going to be another one 2. Another one 2. At $291 2. I'm going to be done here. Down going to be $291. You're going to be done 2 2 2. At $291 2. I'm going to be done 2 2 2 $291. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. $291. I'm going to be CA. I'm going to be done 2 and 9 and preg them. You're going to CA 29 preg and a guarantee. Thank you. I didn't. You're going to be time, 291. You get 305. You're going to be 305 here, down, bit here, down, going to be down, bit here, down, going to be 205, and 305, and now 305 here, down, you're going to be 291. You're going to be 291, 2, 91, 2, and I'm going to be down here, down, going to be 291, 2, 3. You get 93. You're going to be 3, 4, down, you're going to be 94 and 5. You're going to be 95. You get 95 here, down, you're going to be 96 higher, down, you're going to be 97. You're going to be 98, and you're going to be 99. You get now 3, down, $3 on them, 1. You're going to be 301 bid, 1 bout, down, you're going to be 305. You get 2. I'm going to be 302, 2, 3, I'm going to be 303 and 4, I'm going to be 304. Hit forward, and 405, I'm going to be 305 here, I'm going to be 305. Hit 405, and 307, 40 down, 5 here, I'm going to down 6 higher, and 306, and now 5 here, I'm going to be 6 up here, I'm going to be 305, I'm going to be 306, 305, and I'm going to be same way, sitting right along. 29 preg. Peach cattle here down. He gonna be to the Peach family, guys. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you as always. Nice cattle right here down. I'll be the Nix cattle. Sean Nix is good cattle here for you. Sitting right here ringside, guys. They're going to be home raised. They got a round of shots. They're going to be long time weaned here now. And you're going to be all the heifers are going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. And you're going to be the next cattle out. You're going to be 316. Yes, 16. And now 16. You're going to be 17. You're going to 16, 17. I'm going to be in here. You're going to be 17 and 317. 16. You're going to be 17. 318. 18, 19. You're going to be down 20. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 21 and 321. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 23. You're going to be 24. You're 25. You're going to be 26. You're going to be 27. You're going to be 27. 326, and now 7 up here. You're going to be 326, 7. Yes, 7. Yes, 7 of it, 7 of them. You're going to be 326 here. You're going to be 7, 326. And that's going to be Bates and get them on 65. Go ahead and check them. They're weaned heifers here now. You're going to be still a good Nick's cattle. Open to you. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 7 and 345. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 45 here. You're going to be 7 and 345. You're going to be 7 of it, 7 of them. 45, 7 man down here. 758. You're going to be 350 and 350 and 47, 8, 9, 9, 9, 50. You're going to be 51. You're going to be 52. You're going to be 53 and 4. You're 55. You're going to be 55. You're going to be 355. You're 5. You're 5 here. You're going to be 355 here. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 354. I'm going to be CA. You get them on 16 check. You get them on CA 16 and preg them. I like them here now. You're going to be, you're going to be done here now. You're going to be still looking next cattle guys. Your yearlings here, guaranteed open. You're going to be here. You're going to be 335 and 335 and 36 higher. And I'm going to be in here now. You're going to be 36 high and 335 now. 6 up here. You're going to be 35, 36 high. You're 36 and now 6 here 7. You're going to be 38 at 8 now 38. You're 38. I'm going to be 9, 40. You're going to be 340 and 340 and 40 to bid 40 by 1. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 42 and 2 and 343 and I'm going to be 44 and I'm going to be 44 and 344 down 45 and I'm going to be 46 higher and I'm going to be 46 up here and I'm going to be 46 higher 7 at 47 8 and I'm going to be 48 at 8 and I'm going to be 49 and you're going to be now 50 and 351 1 1 1 1 you're going to be 351 yeah 1 and you're going to be 350 1 1 1 1 you're going to be 351 bid 1 by 350 I'm going to be CA you get them on 16 preg you get them on CA 16 preg. Handle up same way, guys. They're going to be long-time wean, guys. Vaccinated. They're a good Nick's cattle now. You're going to be same good kind here now. You're going to be 364. Yep, 4 down, being 4 here down. You're going to be 364 and 5 and being 65 here down. 4 here 5 and 364 down. You're going to be D&D looking here now. You're going to be 364 and 5. Hit 5 and 64 here, 5 here down. You're going to be 364, 365. Take 60 on them. 361. Hit 1, 1, 1, 1. You do it here down. You're going to be 361. Hit 1 and now 361 bid. 1 by down 2 down 2 2 2. Hit 2, down, going to be 2 to be 2. Man down here, 61 2, down, going to be 361. Down 2, hit 2, down 2 2 2, 61 2. Now here, down, going to be 361. Down 2, hit 2 2 2. Money's here now, down 361. Get up in 2, get up in 2, get up in 2, 361. I got to be camp, you get up on 75, you get up on camp, you get up on 75. I'll be the big brothers right here down. Hey, going to be a luckies here, down, going to be hitting one of my 22 head them guys, 864 pound yearlings. I'm going to be done, down, going to be one of them on 337 and 337, 7 of it, 7 of them, you're going to be 337 and 337, 7 of it, 7 of them, you're going to be 337, 8 and 38, and 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and you're going to be 338, man down here, 38 and 338, down 8, 8, 8, and you're going to be 338, hit 8, I'm going to be 338 here, man down here, down, you're going to be 338 and 38, and 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and you're going to 7 here, 8 and 338, on time here, here we go, I'm going to be 338 here, down, you're going to 338, 337, not going to be 10, one of them on, get them on number 78. believe that was all the Nix cattle. You bet. To the Nix family, guys, appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there now. This is the last of them. Mr. Nix, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Be the Schrock Trust family here now. They're going to be 50 head of these heifers here now. They're going to be long time weaned here now. Round of shots in them. And they're going to be guaranteed open. About a 60-mile haul this morning now. You bet you guys. I handle them right here down. He's going to be one of them. I'm going to guarantee to be open to you. Long time, yearlings. And you're going to be 307. You get 307. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 307. You're going to be 7 up at 7 of them. You're going to be 307. You get 7. You get 7 up here. You're going to be 307. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 307. You get 7. You get 7 up here. You're going to be 302. You're going to be 302. And 302. And 2 to be 2. You're going to be 303. You're going to be 303. Man down here. 34. Yes, sir. 45. You're going to be 305. Yes, 600. You're going to be 6 up here. You're going to be 7. And 307. You're going to be 7 up at 7 of them. You're going to be 307. You get 307. You get 6 high. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 307. You get 8 down now. 308 here. You're going to be 308. You get 8 down now. 8 here. You're going to be 308. You're going to be 308. You're going to be 308. You get 8. You're going to be West. Going to be 8. Tom going to be 8. You're going to be 308. You get 9. And 9 here down. Jeff going to be 9. You're going to be 309. You get 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. You're going to be 309 here. You're going to be 309. You get 9. 10. You're going to be 310. 10. 10. You're going to be 310. You get 310. And 9 here 10. Both out here now. 309. Get him in 10. You get 10. And you're going to be 309. Get him in 10. Get him in 10. Get him in 10. You're going to be one of you. What do you got? We're going to double check a head count. You bet you guys. We're out here down. You're going to be 309 here, 10. You're going to be 310. 9 now, 10, 10, 10. You're going to be 309. You're going to be 10. Both out here down. Hang going to be 309, 10. Get 10. 9, get down, 10, 10, 10. 9, had 10. You're going to be 310. You're going to be 310. Get 310. 9, 10, 10, 10. You're going to be, you're going to be 10. Half. You're going to be 10 half. Get 10 half 11. You're going to be 311. You're going to be 311. And 10 half 11. You get 311 of 11 of them. You're going to be 311. You're going to be 311. And 311. 11 up here. You're going to be 10 half 11. You're going to be 310 half here. 11 here. You're going to be 311. 310 50. And that going to be number 81. They're going to be one of them. T8. I was wondering. T8. Be Dakota Schrock. Scale guys going to be long time wean. Complete round of shots in them, guys. I guaranteed open, implant free. I get here, I get a beat, but a bit of on. And you're going to be 345. Get 345. You're going to be 345 here. You're going to be 345. Get 5. You're going to be 345 here. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. Get 1. You're going to be 341 bid. Wayne now. Open. You're going to be 341. Get 1. You're going to be 341 bid. 1 bound. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 331. Get 31. 2. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 34. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 36. Get 36. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37. That's 7. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37 high. 8. You're going to be 38. Get 8 high now. 38 high. 8 have 9. You're going to be 39. Get 9. 9 9 9 9 high. You're going to be 39 high. 5 high. Get 39 50. You're going to be 39 here and half here. You're going to be 39 high. Get 339 high. 5 5 high. You're going to be 39 50. You're going to be 339. They're going to be. I ain't going to see a 16 preg. You're going to see a 16 preg. I guarantee. To the Schrock family, guys, we thank you, folks. Nice cattle as always, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks to all the buyers involved there, he says. You bet, guys. Ride loud. That's good cattle for you. You're going to be home raised, 3 rounds of shots, no implants, and the good cattle here now. You're going to be 75 plus days on the weaning, guys. The heifers are going to be open to you. And you're going to be down, going to be down, here, down, going to be 14. Hit 10 now, 10, 60 plus days on them now. 410, now 15. Hit 15, and you're going to 14. You're going to be 15, and you're going to be 14, 12. 412, and you're going to be 14 here, 12 now, 15. I'm going to be down here, 15, 17. You're going to be now 20. You're going to be now 22. You're going to be 25. Hit 27. You're going to be 25, 27. At 425, you're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 425, 7. At 425, you're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 425. And now 7, you do it. And you're going to be 425 to you, sir. And how do we charge him there? Brown. I'll be the big sisters here now. You're going to be one of a replacement kind and quality right here now. And you're going to be down. You're going to be one of them on 367. You're going to be 367. And 367. You're going to be 67. Wayne now 70. You're going to be 370. And 370. You're going to be 70, 70, 70. You're going to be Jack. What do you think you're down? You're going to be 370. And 367, 70. You're going to be 70, 70, 70. Now 67, 8. You're 8. Down 8, 8, 8. You're going to 368. Pretty good kind right here now. 368. You're 8. Down 8. 78. 7 I got him in here down now. 367, 8. They're going to 9, 9, 9, 70. They're going to be 70. And now 71. They're going to be 71 bid. Now high 1. They're going to be 71 high. 1 high. Hit 2. They're going to be 2, 2, 2, 2 high. They're going to be 70 down 3. They're going to be now 4. They're going to be 74. Hit 74. And now 4. They're going to be 73, 74. They're going to be 73, 74. They're going to be 73, 74. 373. And that's Jack. Can get him on 4. Jack 9. Make him a 9, please. Jack 9. And go ahead and preg on a guarantee. 75 days, just color off of them now. You're going to be one of them on 345. You're going to be 345. And 345 here. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 331. You're going to be not 2. And 32. You're going to be 2 to be 2. One of them on 332. 3. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 33. Hit 33. You're going to be 33 open. 75 days on them. You're going to be 33. 4. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 36. 7. You're going to be 37. Hit 37. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 36 here. You're going to be 7 up at 7 of them. You're going to be 36 here. You're going to be 7. 336, and that's going to be CA, and get them on 16. Go ahead and preg it a guarantee. Thank you, Rod. Thanks to all the buyers, he says. Appreciate everybody. Nice cattle as always. I'll be the Mitchell cattle for you. You're going to send you about 30 head today. You're going to be here down. They're going to be home raised, 2 rounds of shots in them. Antibiotic free, guys. You're going to be one of them all steers and good now. You're going to be one of them 90 plus days on them. And you're going to be them bit here down. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 345. Yeah, 345. And now 5 here. You're going to be 345 here. You're going to be 345. And 345. And now 5 here. You're going to be 345. 90 days on the Erlins now. You're going to be 345. And 345. And now 5 here. Down. Take 42. You're going to be 342. 3. You're going to be 334. You're going to be 44. 5. You're going to be 46 here. You're going to be 47. You're going to be 47. Hit 47. You're going to be 78. You're going to be 48. 9. You're going to be 49. 50. And 350. And now 1. You're going to be 350. 1 bid. 1 bound. And you're going to be 351. Hit 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. You're going to be 350. 1 bid. 1 bound. And you're going to be 350. I'm going to be Troy. You're going to 175. You're going to 1 Troy 75. Troy 75. 90-day yearling boys here down. They're gonna be big, stout, and good. I ain't gonna be here. I ain't gonna be selling it there. And they're gonna be here. You're gonna be 90 plus day yearlings here now. I ain't gonna be selling it there down. You're gonna be 305. Hit 305 and now 5 here. You're gonna be 305 here. You're gonna be 305. Hit 5. You hit 5 here. You're gonna be 305. You're gonna be 305. You're gonna be 305 here. You're gonna be $3 on them. Hit $3. You hit 3 down now 1. I got them done here down. Gonna be 301. I got them done here down 305. Hit 1 1 1 1 2 2 to be 2. Gonna be 3 3 3. Hit 303 and 4. Gonna be done 4. You're gonna be done 4. And 304 and bid 4 here. Gonna be 4 4 half 4. You're gonna be 3 down 4 and 4 to half and 4 and a half here. Gonna be 304 to half here. Gonna be 304 to half and now 5 and now 305 here down 5 5 75 down 5 5 and a quarter. Gonna be 5 and a half 5 and a half 75 and 5 75. Gonna down 6 here. Gonna be 6 high. Yes 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter high. Gonna be 6 high 75 6 75. Yes 6 75 7. Gonna down 7 and a quarter. Gonna be 7 and a quarter. Yes 7 7 and a quarter high. Gonna be 7 high. They're gonna be 7 75. They're gonna be 75. It's 775 8. I'm gonna be 308 and quarter. 8 and quarter. 8 and quarter. 8 and a quarter high. 8 has 75. 8 75. 8 75 9. They're gonna be 9 9. They're gonna be 309. Hit 9 9 9 9 9 quarter 9 a quarter. New 5 here and high. They're gonna be 9 high 75. They're gonna be 9 75. Hit 9 75. Do it here down 10. They're gonna be 3 10 10 10. Hit 10 high. Gonna be 10 quarter 10 quarter 10 a quarter high. They're gonna be 10 50. Hit 10 50. I ain't gonna be 10 50. They're gonna be 10 50. They're gonna be 10 50. In 1050, I ain't gonna be 1050. They're gonna be 310 15 quarter here in 50. I'm gonna be 310 a quarter. And they're gonna be messenger and gonna be number 9. You got on messenger on 9. And you're gonna be done here. I'm gonna be to the Mitchell family. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there today. Thank you, guys. I'll be Mark Torrance's cattle for you. He sent you 16 head of these good steers here, and here they stand. And they're going to be down here down home raised, guys. 120 plus days on them, guys. They're yearlings, and they're good. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be selling it there down. You're going to be 362. Yeah, 2. Going to be done 2 2 2. You're going to be down 362. Yeah, 2. Going to be done 2 2 2. Going to be 351. And then a 2 51 2. On 351, you do it here down. Going to be down 351 bid. 1 bound. Going to be 345. And 345. Now 6 here. And I'm going to be down here down. Going to be 7. They're going to be not 8, and they're going to be done 9, 9, 50, and 51, they're going to be done 52, and they're going to be done 53, and they're going to be done 54, and 55 here, and they're going to be 56 higher, and they're going to be 57, and 58, and they're going to be 59 here, and they're going to be now 60, and they're going to be 60, and now 1, they're going to be 61 bid, 1 bound, and they're going to be 360 wide, hit 1, 1, 1, 1, they're going to be done 361, they're going to be 360 wide, hit 1, 1, 1, they're going to be done 361 bid, 1 bound, and they're going to be 360, and they're going to be T, and they're going to be on 77, they're going to be on T, and they're going to be on number 77. To the Torrance family, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you, Mark. Nice steers right there now. I'll be the Frontier Rodeo Company. I'm going to be a long time Wayne 2-round shots in them. And they're going to be bulls. They're going to be good. And you're going to be down, but on 245, and 245, and now pop here, down, you're going to be done here, down, you're going to be 245, on 245, and you're going to be 220, hit 221, you're going to be down 221 bid, 1 bound, and you're going to be down 221, 221, $2 on the man, you're going to be $2 wide, hit 2, down 222, down, you're going to be $2 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 2, down, you're going to be 202, on 202, Jerry on trim, you're going to be down 3, and you're going to be 203, and 203, down 3 forward, down, you're going to be 2 4 and pop here, down, you're going to be 205, and 205, and now pop here, down, down bid 6 up here down gonna be now 7 and 207 7 to bid 7 about 8 gonna be 2 8 and 9 and 9 and 9 2 9 hit 9 9 9 9 10 and 2 10 11 11 to bid 11 about 2 11 and 2 11 11 to bid 11 about now 2 11 12 and 2 12 13 gonna be 13 14 now 15 gonna be 16 gonna be 17 gonna be 18 19 gonna be 19 20 hit 20 gonna be 19 20 gonna be 2 19 20 hit 19 20 hit 19 gonna be 20 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 2 19 21 hit 21 gonna be 21 bid 1 bound and 221 now 222 and 22 gonna be 222 now you're gonna get me in trouble here down 221 I'm gonna be CA I numbered I'm gonna be 100 I'm gonna be on CA 100 and they're gonna be didn't know you had those two I'm gonna be here down gonna be one of them on what's that you're going to be done bid here down, going to be selling it there down, going to be down 100, down 85, 185, 85 bid, 85 buy down, 185, you're going to be 75, yes, 6 here, now going to be down 77, 8 now, 9, 9, 80, 180, 180, 80, 81, 81 bid, down 2, 82, 82, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, down 3, 4, and 84, and 85, 86 here, and 87 to bid, 7 about 8, down 88, and 9, and 99, hit 90, going to be 91, you're going to be 92, you're going to be 92, hit 2, down 222, down going to be 93, down going to be 93, hit 94, both under 94, going to be 94, 94, 95, hit 95, 96 up here, going to be 97, 98, hit 98, going to be 99, going to be not 200, going to be not 201, going to be not 202, and 203, down bid 4 here, going to be 204, and 34, going to be not 5 here, going to be 2, 5 here, down bid 6 up here, going to be now 7, and 207, 7 to bid 7 about, going to be 208, hit 8, down 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, down 208, now 9, going to be 219, hit 10, going to be 10, 10, 10, and now 11, and 211, hit 12, down 12, 12, 13, I'm going to be 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, I'm going to be 15, I'm going to be 16, I'm going to be now 17, hit 17, down 18, I'm going to be 2, 18, 18, 18, I'm going to be 2, 18, hit 19, I'm going to be 19, 20, I'm going to be 21, I'm going to be 21, hit 2, I'm going to be 2, 2, 2, 3, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 24, and 23, 24, down to 23, here, 4, here, I'm going to be 223 and 3 and 4, 223, and I'm going to be Sam, get up on straight, get up on Sam, get up on straight. I'm one of them on. You gonna be Carl? I think I can ride one of them. Maybe I'm. You gonna be here down. Gonna be down. One of them on. So let you down. Hang gonna be. I'm here down. Gonna be down. Take about 175 on them. 175. 175. 175. 75. 175. 175 bid. 75 bound. Especially that Brennan one right there. Down 175. 175 and 175 here. Down. Gonna be $1.50. 150. I ain't gonna be $1.50. 151. 150. Why? It 130. I am now 31. They're gonna be 31 bid. 1 bound. I'm gonna be 130. 32, hit 33, they're going to be 34, they're going to be 35, they're going to be 36 here, they're going to be 37, hit 38, they're going to be 39, going to be 40, going to be 1, they're going to be 42, they're going to be 43, they're going to be 44, and 45, they're going to be 46 here, they're going to be $46.07, they're going to be 48, they're going to be 48, hit 9, 9, 9, 9, now 50, they're going to be 51, they're going to be 52, they're going to be 53, and 54, they're going to be 55, 155, 155 here, down 54 here, 5 here, 154, down 5, 154 and 5, 154. I'm going to be Sam, get him on straight, and you get him on Sam straight. Thank you to the Frontier Rodeo Company, guys. Appreciate you, folks. Felt like I was at home. And you're going to be got a draft of these steers here now. I'll be Lonnie Reason's cattle guys. They're going to be home raised, 2 rounds of shots, no implants in these good cattle here now. You're going to be, he going to be, one of them, sell about you down. You're going to be 302, down, you're going to be 302. Hit 2, down, you're going to be 302, 3, not going to be here down, you're going to be 302, 3. Hit 3, down, 333, you're going to be 303, man down here, 3, you're going to be 303. Hit 4, you're going to be 304, you're going to be 305, you're going to be 306 here, you're going to be 7, and 308, you're going to be 308 here, down, you're going to be 308, you're going to be 308. Hit 9, 9, 10, you're going to be 10, 10, 10. At 310, I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, negative 310. At 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, negative 310. Hit 10, 9 half, now 10, negative 310, 10, 10, negative 310, 10, 10, negative 309, 50. I'm going to be Messenger on 9, negative on Messenger on 9. And they're going to be heifers here, and they're going to be Lonnie, Mr. Reason. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you as always. Nice cattle right there now. And you're going to be here down, going to be, I'll be Jim Cole's cattle. 2 round shots, guys. Long time on the weaning. The heifer's going to be open to you. You're going to be down here, down. You're going to be 374. On 374, you're going to be 74 bid. You're going to be 74. You're going to be 374. On 374. Yep, for here, you're going to be 374 and 4. You're going to be 365. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be down here, down. You're going to be 366. On 355 here, down 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 61. You're going to be 61. On 361 bid, 1 bound. You're going to be 361 and 1 and 1. You're going to be 61. You're going to be 361. Yep, 1, 1, 1. You're going to be 361 bid. one bound. You're going to be 361. You're going to be 361. 360, and that's Brown. You're going to be 360 on Brown. And you're going to be a long time on the winning guys. You're going to be guaranteed open 2 round shots in them. And you're going to be down here down going to be down to down going to be down be 342. And 342 down going to be 222. Down going to be 342 and 2. Down going to be 342. Yeah, 2 2 2. Down going to be 342 and 2 and 2. Down 3. You do it here down going to be 342. And 342 down 2 to be 2. Down going to be 37 8. And 338 down 9 9 9. You're going to be 339. Lang, what do you think you're down? You're going to be 339. Get 9 9 9 9. You're going to be 30. Get 1. You're going to be 330 way. Get 1 1 1 1. I got him in down here down. Going to be 31 1 1. You're going to be 330 way. Get 1 hand down 330. Bid 1 bid 1 bid 1. You're going to be 330 and they're going to be Lang. And what's that? And they're going to be 330 and they're going to be Lang. Get 166 and go ahead and preg them. Be the heart right at him here now. They're going to be 601 pound. The good heifers here now. You're going to be here down. Going to be 120 plus days on them, guys. You're going to be vaccinated. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be down. One of them on 362. You're going to be Jack your kind. I'm going to be 362. 3. Hit 3 and 4. And you're going to be down 65. And you're going to be down 66 here. And you're going to be $66. 66. And now 6 here. And you're going to be $66. And 66. And now 6 here. 7. You're going to be 67. 8. And you're going to be 9 9 high. Hit 9 9 9 70. And you're going to be 371. You're going to be down 2. And you're going to be 72. Hit 3. And you're going to be 74. And you're going to be now 75, and they're going to be now 76 higher, and they're going to be now 77. It's 78, and they're going to be now 79, now 80, and they're going to be 380, and they're going to be 81, they're going to be 381, 80, 81, 2, and 82, bit 2 and 2, and 81, 2, 3, and 83, 94, and 84, 85, 85 here, and 84, 85, and they're going to be 384, 85, 84, 85, 84 here, 5 here, and they're going to be 384 here, 5 here, and they're going to be 384 and 5, 384, and they're going to be Jack, you're going to be number 9, you're going to be Jack, you're going to be number 9, and they're going to be Mr. Jim, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle as always. Go ahead and preg them, please. Preg them last ones. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Go ahead and preg them last ones there. Be the binder cattle for you. Been weaned since the 1st of September here now. Going to be home raised, no implants in the good cattle. Be about 80 head of these things sorted up here for you. Be the binder cattle guys. They're going to be they're going to be I'm going to be a long time wean, guys. Wean September the 1st here now. I am going to be 450. You're 450. I am now 50 to be. I'm going to be 450. They're going to be 450. They're going to be 450. You're 450. I am now 30. I am now 2. I'm going to be 32, 2, 2, 2. And I'm going to be down here. I'm going to be 32. And for 33. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 37. And now 40. And I'm going to be now 2. And I'm going to be now 5. And 47. Now 50. Now 52. And 5. And 55. And 455. And they're going to be 455. You're 55. You're 55, 7. They're going to be now 16. They're going to be now 62. You're now 5. They're going to be 65. 65, 67, they're going to be 67, 70, it's 72, you're going to be down 72, 2, 2, I'm going to be 472, hit 2, down 2, 5, they're going to be 75 here, and going to be 475, and 2, 0, 5, you're going to be 472, and 2, and 2, and 5, 7, you're going to be 77, you're going to be 477, 475, be the kind, go ahead and buy them, 475, 477, 475, you're going to be 77, you're going to be 475, they're going to be Troy, and my number, you're going to be 3X, and you get them on Troy, you get them on 3X. I like them here down. You're going to be a long time on the weaning, guys. You're going to be vaccinated. I'm going to be here down. Going to be down. On genetics behind these cattle now. You're going to be down 415. You're 15. I'm going to be 15. 415. You're 15. Boys, got to be there. Be right back here now. I'm going to be 415. 15. You're 15. I'm going to be 15. $4 on them. You're $4. You're 42. You're going to be down 222. You're going to be 402 and 5. You're going to be now 7. You're going to be now 10. 410. I'm going to be now 10, 10, 10, 410. Now 12. You're going to be now 15. Now 15. You're 15, 50, 17, you're going to be on 20, you're going to be on 22, you're going to be on 25, you're 25, 7, you're going to be 27, 7, now 30, you're going to be on 30, you're 32, you're going to be on 35, you're going to be on 37, you're going to be on 40, you're 440, and now 42, you're going to be on 42, you're going to be 42, you're 5, you're going to be 45 here, and 205 here, and you're going to be 42, 45, 7, and 47, you're going to be 447, you're going to be 45 here, and you're going to be 7 up here, and 45 here, and you're going to be 7, 45, and they're going to be hanging them on Troy. They was open, wasn't they? 15X and preg. Troy, 15X preg. You're going to be down here. You're going to be big sisters on them, guys. You're going to be here done. A long time on the winning, guys. Going to be guaranteed open to you. And you're going to be down here. Going to be $4 on them. One. You're going to be $4 wide. It won. You're going to be get them started at there, boys. You're going to be $4 wide. It won. You're going to be $4 and one. You're going to be $4 wide. It won. You're going to be $4 and one. You're going to be $3.91. Two. You're going to be 92. It two down three. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 97. You're going to be not 4. You're going to be not 2. And 402. You're going to be not 405. Negative 405 and 205, negative 422, 5 here, then gonna be 402 and 2 and 2 and 5 here, then gonna be 402 and 5, 402, and that gonna be same way, center right long. Troy, 15X. Go ahead and preg them. You're gonna be time, but I'm gonna just touch high in the back right here down. And gonna be 255, negative, yes sir. Hip down, and they're gonna be 255 here. They're gonna be 16. They're gonna be 255. $2 on her. $2. They're gonna be $2 and 5. They're gonna be $1.55. 155. 155. They're gonna be dollar bill. I got a man down here 5. 105. 105. And now 5 here. They're gonna be dollar bill 5. 105 here. They're gonna be dollar 5. Dollar 5. Dollar 5. Dollar 5. 105 here. 105 dollar bill. And that's gonna be. I got one Rob 100. Rob. On base, Wayne stared out. He gonna be down bid here down. Gonna be down bid 600 on him. Gonna be $6 and 5. It's 605. Hit 5 here down. Gonna be $6 and 5 here down. Gonna be 605. Hit 5. D&D. Long time Wayne here down. Gonna be 605. Hit 5. Hit now 605. 10. Man down here down. Gonna be 605. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. It's 605 down. 10. You're gonna be 605. Not gonna be D&D on 1. Long time on the winning here down. Going to be time, but a bit of on. Celebrate down. They're going to be 505. Hit 505, and now 505 10. They're going to be 10, 15. They're going to be done 20. They're going to be done 25 here. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 35, 40. In 45, and now 50. They're going to be 550, 550. In 550. Hit 50 to be 50 to bomb. You're going to be 550. In 550. You know, 55 here down. Being 60. They're going to be now 65, and now 70. It's 70. You're going to be 70. 65 here. They're going to be 70. It's 65, 70. 565 here, then you're going to be 70, then you're going to be 565, D&D on 1. Long time, Wayne, all the shots here now. Ring full of goods here now, here we go. Then you're going to be 425. You're 425, 7. You're 27 of it, 30. Down 32. Down 35 here. 7 up here. And 40s here in 2. Down 45. In 47. 47 of it, 7. 50. Down going to be 50. Down going to be 52. Down bid 55 here. Down bid 7. You're 57 now. 60. Down going to be 60. Down 2. Down going to be 62 and 2. Down going to be 62. Hit 5. Down 65 here. Down now 6 here. Down 66 high. Yes, out 7. Down to get his hands. To get his 7. Hit 8. Down now 68. 8. Down now 68. Hit 8. Down going to be 68 here. Down going to be 468. Hit 8 down 8 down to 468 now 9. It's 70 down gonna be now 71. You're gonna be now 72. It's 72 and 2 down gonna be 72 and 2 and 2 and 2 down gonna be 71 now 2 and now 2 down gonna be 471. Gonna be 2 and 2 and 2 3 down gonna be 3 4 down gonna be 75 here down 6 high. It's 77. Hey, gonna be 78 here down gonna be 79 here down gonna be 80 down gonna be 80 and 480 and now 80s here down gonna be 79 here down 80s here down gonna be 479 now 80 and 480 and now 80s here down gonna be 79 here down 80s here down gonna be 479. That's gonna be D&D and number 2 down gonna be on D&D on number 2. And he gonna be done here down, gonna be home raised, long time on the winning here down. He gonna be time, but one celebrate here down. He gonna be time, but here down, gonna be 375 and 375 down, bid 77 up here down, gonna be 75, 77 and 375. He gonna be 7 up here. D&D, you do it here down, gonna be 377, 80 down, gonna be 382 down, gonna be 382, 82, 85 and 85 here and 87 of it, 7 down there and 385, 87, 90. Hit 90 down, gonna be 90, 90, 90 down, 87, gonna be 90 down, 88, 88 down, 88 down, 388. 87, 88, and 388. I'm going to be 387. I'm going to be camp. You get them on 75. You get them on camp 75. You camp. You get them on number 75. You're going to be to the Binder family, guys. You sitting here with us? If you guys are watching on the internet, guys, we thank you much. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, Dom. I'll be 25 out of these things here. Are you going to be one of them Watkins cattle, guys? Home raised, no implants in the cattle. 2 rounds of shots in them. They're going to be 45 days on the weaning. You're going to be down here, down. You're going to be down. One of them on here, down. Going to be 422. Down. Going to be 422. Hit 2. Down. 222. 5. And I got them in here, down. Going to be 425. 205 here, 7. Down. 27. Going to be 30. Down. 2. Down. Going to be 35 here, down. 7 up here and 40. Hit 42. Down. Going to be 442. Down. Going to be 442 and 5. Hit 45 and now 5, 7 and 47. 50. Down. Going to be 50. Hit 50. And now 50 to be 50 to bound, man. 52 and 2. Down. Going to be 55. Hit 55. Now 55 here, down. Going to be 7. 57. 7 of it, 7 to bound. Now 60, and going to be 460, and going to be 460, and 460. Hit 57 of it, 60 to bound. Going to be 457. That's Brown. You're going to be down here, down, going to be 45 days on them here, down, going to be guaranteed open to you, down, going to be here, down, going to be down, be 382 and 5. 85, 85 here, down, 85 here, down, going to be 385, boys, ought to be there, down, going to be 385. 85, 85 here, down, going to be 385 here, down, condition now, 385. 85, going to be 87, going to be 87. 85, 87, both on here, down, going to be 385, 87 of it, 7 of out, man, 385, 87, and 385, 7 of it, 7 of out, 90, down, going to be 90, 90, 92, down, going to be 95, going to be 95, and 97, going to be 97. 97 of it, 7 of them. You're going to be 395, 97. And 395, 7 up here. You're going to be 395 Brown. You're going to be 395. Get up on Brown. And you're going to be the boys. Come right along here down. Going to be 45 days on them, guys. All the shots in them. And you're going to be, he going to be, settlement here down. You're going to be 100. You're going to be 455. Hit 455. And now 5 here. You're going to be 455 here. You're going to be 455. In 45 days, waned on them here, guys. Their stairs down. You're going to be 455. And 455, 5, 7. You do 2 down. 55 here. Down. You're going to be 7 up here. And I got them in down here down. 455, 7. See how you do it. And 455, you're going to be 716, you're going to be 62, you're going to be 65, 65, you're going to be 65 here, and you're going to be 462 and 2 and 5, 462, I'm being 5 here, and you're going to be 462 and 2 and 5, 462, I'm going to be Arlada. He could have been down here, down, gonna be, he's a boy. Hang could have been down here, down, gonna be 425, 30. In 435, hang gonna be 35 period, hang gonna be 435. And 435, and now 35 period down. Still Wayne now, hang gonna be 435. And 435, and 4 bucks on him now, gonna be 405, man down 10, 15, 20. And 425 now, 30, then gonna be 35 and 40, then gonna be 45 and 50, now 55 and 60. And now 5, and now 70, now 5, now 80, then gonna be 480. Rod gonna be 80, and then gonna be 85, and then gonna be 485. And 485, 85 period. Hang gonna be 480 from 555. Hang gonna be 480 from period now 90. If 490, hang gonna be 490, 90, 90. Rod gonna be 90. Hang gonna be 490. Hit 90. Hit 90 to be 90 to bomb. Hang gonna be 485. Then gonna be Dolan. I ain't gonna be on 3. Then gonna be Dolan on 3. Dolan on 3. I'll be the big brothers here now. Hang gonna be 45 days. Wayne vaccinated. He gonna be here now. Gonna be time be 14. If 14, hang gonna be done 12 period. Hang gonna be 14, 12, 12, 12. 14. I gonna be done 12 period. Hang gonna be 14, 12, 12. 4 bucks on them. If $4. Hit 4 down 2. Then gonna be 222. Then gonna be 402. Hit 2. Down 2 to be 2. Down gonna be 4 bucks and 2 and 2 and 2. Down gonna be 390 on them. Hit 2. Now gonna be number 5. You're gonna be 395 and now 95. Hit 97. You're gonna be 97 4. And you're gonna be 402. Then gonna be 405. And you're gonna be 407. Hit 10. You're gonna be 12. And you're gonna be 412. 410 12. And 410 here. Down gonna be 12 here. Down gonna be 15. 15. Hit 15. And 15 15 15. And gonna be 412 here. Down 15 15. Hit 15. And 412. And now 15 15. And you're gonna be 412. Then gonna be I ain't gonna on CA 55. And you're gonna on CA on 55. On heifers to be here down, gonna be, and that'd be all of them cattle there. On to the Watkins family, guys. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. One of them be Steve Powell's cattle for you. 3 rounds of vaccines, guys. Going to be 70 plus days on the weaning. You're going to be open if you need them to be. High going to be 409. Hit 9, 9, 9. 409 here. Hang going to be 409. Hit 9, 8, 409 here. 10, 14, 10, 410. Hit 410. High going to be in here. Down going to be 410, 10, 10. Hit 409. Now 10, 10, 10. Hang going to be 409 here. Down 10 here. 10, 10, 10. 409. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10, 11. Hit 411, 12. Hang going to be down 13. Hang going to be down 15. Hang going to be down 17. Hang going to be down 20. Hit 20. Hang going to be down 20, 20. 20, 20, 20, then going to be 17, 20, then going to be 417. I going to be Jerry on 3. And he's a bull here down, gonna be a good one here, down, gonna be 70 days on him, hang gonna be down, but here down, gonna be 460 and 460, and now 60, hang gonna be 460s here, down, gonna be 460 and 460, hang gonna be 40 and out that door, down for 40 and 440, hit 40 to mid 40 to my man for 40, down, gonna be 440 and 440, hit 40 to mid 40 to my man, gonna be 440 down 2, down 222, down, gonna be 42 and 442, down, gonna be 2 to mid 225, and gonna be 45 here, down, gonna be 42, 45 in 47, gonna be 7 of it, 7 of them, now 50, negative it, now 2, negative it, now 2, and 452, hang, gonna be 2 to be 2, hang, gonna be 2 to be 2, hang, gonna be 450, and I'm gonna be Troy, get him on 5, you get him on Troy, 55. Be about 60 of these things sorted up for you. Be the Maroney cattle guys. Guys are 60 plus days now. You bet you guys be mainly steers out here. Might be getting 1 or 2 bulls on the draft now. 60 plus days on the winning guys vaccinated here now. You're going to be 480, and now 480, hit 480, and now 80, say going to be 480, at 480, and 80, going to be 480, and going to be 480, at 480, hang going to be 455, and now 455, man down 60, and going to be 460, and 460, and now 55 here, and going to be 60 here, and going to be 455, 60, in 455, and now 60 here, and going to be 455 here, down 60, in 455, and now 60 here, and going to be 455 here, and going to be 60, 455, and they're going to be Mackey, I ain't going to on 35. You got him on Mackey on 35. You're going to be 60 plus days on them here now. You're going to be 60 plus days. You're going to be 405. Hit 405. Hit now. Pump here. Going to be 405 here. Going to be 405. Hit 405. Hit pump here. Going to be. He going to be 405 here. Going to be 385 and 385. 87 up here. 85 here. Going to be 7 and 385. 790. Going to be 92. Going to be 95. You're going to be 97. You're going to be 97 and 397 and 97 of it. 7 of them. You're going to be 395 here. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 395 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 395. And they're going to be number 45. They're going to be Mackey. You're going to be number 45. Well, you're going to be, he going to be, one of them crossbreds, came along here down, you're going to be, one of them 60 plus days on them here down, and you're going to be, one of them $4 on them. Hit $4, hit forward, and going to forward, and going to be $4 a pound here down, going to be 4, hit forward, and forward, and going to be $4 here down, forward, and going to be $4, hit forward, and $4 here down, 402, and I got him in here down, going to be 402, and going to be 402, hit 222, and going to be 402, bid 2 buy down 5, and now 405, 7 up here, hit now 10, and 14 and 12, and going to be 420, 15, you got 15, 17, hit 20, then going to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 22, then going to be 25 here, then going to be 27, and 27, 30, then going to be 32, then going to be 35, going to be 35, in 35, 37 up here, now 40, then going to be 42, then going to be 45, going to be 47, hit 50, then going to be 450, then 47, 50, down for 47, 50, down for 47, 50, for 47, they're going to be Jerry. I ain't got on number, you say 1X, you got on Jerry, 1X, you got on Jerry on 1X. Notch bigger here down. They're going to be crossbred boys here down. He going to be, sell them there down. Going to be, one of them $4 on them. You $4. You 2, down 222. Down going to be $4 and 2 and 2. Down going to be 402. You 2. Down going to be 2 to be 2. Down going to be 385. Down going to be 385 here. Down going to be 385. 85 here. Down going to be 75. Going to be 375, 77. Man down here. Down going to be 75, 77. And 375. You're going to be 7 up here. Down 80. Down 382. Down going to be 385, 87. 87, 90. Down negative 392, negative 395, negative 397, negative 490, hit 402, negative 295, negative be 405 here, now bid 7, 407, if I'm here 710, 14, 10, 12, 10, 412, 15, if 15, and now 17, negative 20, negative be 420, if 420, hit 20 to bid 20 to buy, now 22, negative be 22, 22, 22, and 422, negative 2 to bid 2, negative be 422, both on here, negative 422 and 2, 420, and negative lang 1, negative lang on 1. That'd be all the Maroney cattle, guys. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you. I'll be the Penrise cattle for you. The guys are going to be home raised. You got a round of shots in them. They're steers, and they're going to be 45-plus days of the weaning. You're going to be 35. You hit 435 here. Going to be 435. Going to be 435. Hit 35. And now 35 here. Going to be 435 here. Going to be 405 here. Down bid 7. And now 7. Got him in here. Going to be 405. 7. Hit 405. You're going to be 7 up here. Going to be 405 here. Down bid 7 up here. Down 405. Now 7. And now 10. 10. 10. Now 12. Negative down 12. 15. 50. 17. It's 17. Negative down 20. Negative down 22. Negative down 25. Negative 27. Hit 27. Negative down 27. 30, negative down 32, negative 32, and for 32, 5, negative 35 here, negative 432 and 5, and 32, 35 here, negative 435, 7, negative 37, and 437, 40, negative down 40, negative both on here now, 440, and 440, negative 37 low, get them in 40, and for 40, negative 37, and 40 to bomb, for 37, 40, for 37, 42, negative 42, and for 42, down to the 2, to the 2, to the 2, for 40, and they're going to be CA, get them on 5 and 5, you get them on CA 55, and you're going to be down here, going to be Big Brothers here down, you're going to be big here, going to be 45 plus days on the winning. You're going to be here down, going to be down, Sullivan here down, you're going to be 371, and 371, negative down bid here down, going to be 371, negative 371. It won, negative down bid here down, going to be 371. I like the boys here now, negative 371. It won, negative 365, negative 6 here, negative here down, negative 366. It's 7, negative 68 here down, negative 9, 70. It's 70, 70, 70, negative 71 bid, down 2, negative be down 3, then you're going to be down 4. It's 74 and 4, negative be 74 bid, full bound, negative 374, and 374, negative 373 and 3 and 3 and 4 here, negative 373 and 3 and 4, negative 373, and negative be Bates on 7, negative on Bates, you got on number 7, and negative down here, negative be Big Stats here down, you're going to be down bid here down, going to be down, one of them on, you say 310, and 310, I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, negative down 10, 10, 10, 11, negative here down 10, 11, and 310, 11 up here down, negative 310 here, 11, 310, 11, 310 here, 11 a bit, 11 about 310, 11, 310, they're going to be Messenger on 9, negative on Messenger on 9. I'll be the Durst cattle for you. Home raised, 3 rounds of shots, guys. No implants in these good cattle now. Sitting ringside today now. 120 plus days on these yearlings here down. You're going to be down there stairs, and they're good. You're going to be down here, going to be down, bit here, going to be 365, and 365 here, going to be 365 here, going to be 365. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You're going to be 365 here, going to be 365. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 here, going to be 66 higher down now. 7's going to be 7. Hit 8 down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 down, 68 down, 8 down, 9, 9, 9, 70. MB right there down, bid 70, 70, 70, and down here down 71. It's 71 bid, 1 bow down, 72 and 2, down, going to be down 73 and 3. It's 74, down, going to be 75 here, down, going to be 76 higher, down, going to be 76 high. It's 76, and now 6 up here, down, going to be 75, 76 high, and 375, and now bid 6 up here, down, going to be 75 here, down, bid 6 up here, 375. They're going to be Bates. You got him on 7. Yeah, Bates on 7, Bates on 7. And you're going to be 120 day, little light yearlings here down, handy weight cattle now, going to be here, down, going to be settlement there. And you're going to be down bid here, down, going to be 405. Hit 405 here, down, going to be bid 405 here. Yearlings now, hang going to be 405. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. He going to be enough bid 405 here. Hang going to be 405. Hit 5, 5, 5. And now 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 here down bid 12. Hit 15 now 17, 17, 17. It's 17. 15 bid 17 bid. Hang going to be 415, 17. And Brandon going to be 17, 15 bid. Hang going to be 17 up here. 15. He going to be 17, 17, 17, 17. And 415. They're going to be Lang at 155. Lang on 55. On Big Brothers here now. Hang going to be saying good cattle now. On Big South Yearlings here. Hang going to be here down bid here. Hang going to be 120 plus days on them now. And he going to be down here down bid 342. And 342, 2, 2. Hang going to be 342. Hang going to be 2. You need them. Hang going to be 342. It 2 down 2, 2, 2. Hang going to be 342 and 2. 35 here. Hang going to be 3600. I got a man. And 35 hand now 6 appeared. Hang going to be 35, 3600. And 335 hand now 36 appeared. Hang going to be 35, 3600. And 35 down 6, 7. Hang going to be 37 bid 7 5. Hit 8 on now 30 8 8 8. Hang going to now 30 8. And 7 appeared 8. Hang going to be 37 bid 8 to bomb. Hang going to be 37 8. Hang going to be 337. I'm not going to be CA. Going to be number. You say number 8. Hang it up on CA 8. Hang it up on CA on number 8. Same deal. Different deal. What was it? To the Durst family, sir, we appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there, sir. Excellent job with them cattle. I won't hold it against you by who you're sitting by up there, but you're going to be 10. I was talking about the man above you, though. And you're going to be down here, you're going to be down, you're down. Yep. You bet you guys. Tracking just a hair off in the hind end right there, down. You're going to be down here now. You're going to be down here down. And you're going to be down bid 220. You're going to be 221 just off in the hind end, just a hair now. One outside, 221 just tracking just a little bit off now. 221. Hey, going to be 21 bid down 2, 2, 3, 23 and 5. Hit 27 up here and 30s here and 2 here. 5 here. And you're going to be 37, 40 and 40, 40, 40. And you're going to be 45. And you're going to be now 50. And you're going to be now 255, 260. And you're going to be 265 now 270. 270 now 270, 70, 70, 65, 7. And 265 now 7 up here and 70. And you're going to be 72. And you're going to be 75. You're going to be 77. It's 77. 275, 77. 275, 77, 80. On 280. Hanging about 280, 80, 80. Going to be 77, 80. And you're going to be 277. They're going to be Messenger. And number 9. You're going to be Messenger. 09. You're going to be down just a little coarse neck here down. You're going to be settlement there down. You're going to be hanging one of the moment here down about 225. On 225 and 225 here. Going to be 225. On 225 and now 25 here. Going to be 210. On 210, 10, 10, 10, 210. I'm going to be now 210, 12, 212. 210, 12, and 210 here, 12 here, 210, 12, 15, 15, 17, down 20, going to be 22, going to be 25 here, going to be 25, it's 7 up here, down 30, going to be 32, going to be 32, on 232, down 2 to be 2, 2 to be 25, going to be 35, going to be 35, it's 7 up here and 40, going to be 242, going to be 245, going to be 247, going to be 250, on 252, going to be 252 and 2 and 2, going to be 252 and 2 and 2, going to be 252, 250, I'm going to be Messenger 9, you got a Messenger 09. Yeah. You're going to be down here and tracking off right there down. You're going to be down, bit here down, going to be 7 there. Now you're going to be down, you said? $2. I ain't gonna be $2 here and 2. Now I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be 202. On 202. Now I'm gonna 222. Now I'm gonna be 22. On 202. Now I'm gonna be 222. Now I'm gonna be down here. Now I'm gonna be 22. Hit 2. Down 222. I'm gonna be $2 and 2. You're gonna be $2 and 2. You're gonna be $2 and 2. 5, 7, 10. 210, 10, 10, 15, you're going to be down 20, then you're going to be 20, 20, 25, and you're going to be down 30, then you're going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 37, 30, and down 32, and you're going to be 35, and you're going to be 37, and you're going to be down 40, and you're going to be down 2, and 42, down 2, 5, you're going to be 45 here, down bid 7, hit 50, and you're going to be 52, and you're going to be 55, and you're going to be 57, and you're going to be down 60, and down 2, and you're going to be 65, and you're going to be 65 here, down 205 here, down you're going to be 262, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 5 here, down you're going to be 262, and they're going to be CA9, you're going to be CA on number 9. She's a 1+. She 4 months. Guaranteed off the 16s, the CAs here now. You're going to be 1 by 4 plus here. Going to be down, bid here down. Going to be 270. On 271. On 271. 1 bid, 1 pawn, 1. You're going to be 271 bid, 1. I'm going to be 271. Yeah, 150. I ain't going to be 251 and 140. And now 241. Man down here. Hang going to be 241. Yeah, 1. Hang going to be 241 bid. 1 bound. Hang going to be 241. 1. You're going to be 241. You're going to be 241. You get on 2. You're going to be 243. 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 50. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 52 and 5. You're going to be 7. And now 7, 7, 7. Bit of a 7 at 16. You're going to be 62. You're going to be 62. On 262. Down 2 to be 2. 2 to be 2. 5. And you're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. Yes, 7. You're going to be 7, 70, you're going to be 72, you're going to be 72, you're 2, 5, you're going to be 75 here, you're going to be 272 and 2 and 5, 272, I'm going to be laying straight, and you're going to be laying, get on straight. Guaranteed off your 17 CA. She's 1 year old. She 5 months. Take about 2,200 on her. Hit 2,200. I ain't going to be 2,200. I ain't going to be 22. Hit 2. I ain't going to be 1950, 75. 1975 on 2,000. And $2,000. Hit 2. Down 222. I ain't going to be 1975. 222. 1975. Down 2. Down 222. I ain't going to be 2,000. Now quarter. Hit 20 and a quarter. I ain't going to be 20 and a quarter. Quarter. 20 and a quarter. Quarter. Yes, sir. I ain't going to be 20, 25. $2,000. That's laying straight. Laying on straight. You're going to be little boy. Here down. I like the kind here now. You got a bit done, bit here done. I'll be the Coons cattle for you. Guys, they're home raised, they're all natural. Going to be 45-day bulls here down. He going to be down, bit here down. Going to be down, bit of on 505. Hit 505. Hit 505 here down. Going to be 505, and now 10 and 505 10. Hit 15, now 20, then 25 here down. 30 down. Going to be 30. If 525 30 and 25 here down. Going to be 30s here down. Going to be 525 30. If 525 8 now 30 to bid 30 to bound. Me going to be 525 here down. Be 30 525. I going to be Campo. Then get him on camp on 0. I ain't get him on camp on O. You gonna be 18 head of the good ones here now. You gonna be 45 plus days on them guys. You're gonna be vaccinated now. Coons cattle. You're going to be 402. You hit 402. Down 222 and 5. You're going to be 405 here. Down. Going to be 405 here. Down. Going to be 405. You do it here. Down. Going to be 405. And now 7. You're going to 10. You're going to 12. And 412. 12. Down. Going to be 412. 412. Down 10 here. 12, 15. Now be 50, 17. You're going to be 17. It's 17. You're going to be 17, 17, 20. Then you're going to be 20, 20, 20. You're 420. And 420 to be 20 to bound. Now 22. And then you're going to be 22. And 22. 2, 2, 2. Down. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 25. And 25. 2 shift 5 here. And going to be 422 and 2 and 5 here. And going to be 422 and 2 and 5 here. And going to be 422 and 5. 422 CA 55. Thank you to the Coon family, guys. I believe that wraps you up there now. The Swisher cattle? Switzer. Be the Switzer cattle. Home raised 2 rounds, guys. 100 plus days on these little cattle. You going to be turning down, going to be down, bit here down, going to be, you said? 615, I ain't found 15, ain't gonna be 615. If 15, I ain't gonna be 615, I ain't gonna yes, 615. If 15, how 15, ain't gonna be 590. Hit 595. Hit 595, Jerry. What do you think you're down? Gonna be 595. If 595 here, ain't gonna be 550, 555, 555, 555. If 555, hit 5 here down, 555 here, I ain't gonna be done here, down gonna be 555. In 555, 555 here, ain't gonna be 550, 555, here gonna be 550. Ain't gonna be Jerry. And number 1X. You got one Jerry on 1X. You gonna be here down, gonna be take a look here now. They're gonna be 100 plus days on them guys here down. He gonna be and bit here down. There'll be stairs when you get them home now. 100 plus days on them. You get a bid down here, down, get a be 502. Hit 502, down 5. I got a bid now 7, 507, get a bid 10, get a bid 10. Now 10, 12, down 5, 12. Hit 15, hand bid 15, 15. Out here, down, get a be 515. If I'm 12, hand bid 15, 15. Now 515. Hit 15, 5, 12 here, down, get a be 15. Both on here down. 5, 12, 5, 15. If I'm 15, 5, 12 here, down, get a be 15, 15. Now 15, do it 17. You get to be 17. Hit 15. You get to be 17, 17, 17. 5, 15 here, down, get to be 17, 17, 17. 5, 15. That's Brown. You got to be Big Brothers here down. You got to be at 100 plus days on them, guys. Everyone going to be a steer. And you got to be down here down. Got to be at hand bid here down. 420 on them. Hit 420. Hit 20 to mid 20 to bound. You got to be 420, 20, 20. Down. Got to be 420. Hit 420. Boys ought to be there. 420. Hit 20. Hit 20 to mid 20 to bound. You got to be 420, 20, 20. Down. Got to be 420. Hit 420. Hit 20 to mid 20 to bound. 410. Walk them out that door. 410. Hit 12. I got to be now 15. Down bid 15. Down bid 15, 17. Hit 17. Same old 20. Down. Got to be 420, 20, 20. 18, 18, 19, get it now 20, and 420, hit 20 to bid 20 to buy, make it to be 420, get it to be 420, hit 1920, hit 19, get it in 20, get it in 20, get it in 20, hit 1920, 1920, 20, 20, 20, 20, hey, get it be 1920, 20, 20, 419, I get to be Lang, get it on 5, you get it on Lang on 55, and you get here down, get it be little Wayne heifers now, handle up same way, 100 plus days on them, they're vaccinated, and you get a bid down here down, get a be time, bid, one of them be a new deal, be a new deal. Be a brand new deal for you. To the Switzer family, guys, thank you, folks. We appreciate you. Nice wean cattle right there down. Be Bob Logan's cattle for you. Guys, they're home raised. They're all natural. You're going to be 21 days on the weaning. You're going to be down here. Going to be. You're going to be 450. Hit 450. In 450. And now 50 to be. Now 5 here. Going to be 455 here. Man down here. Going to be 455. Hit 555. Hit now 55 here. Down bid 60. Down 5. Down bid 70. Down 5. Down 80. And 85 here. Down 90 to 95. Going to be 495. Hit 490. 95. And 95 here. Going to be 490. 95. Hit 490. 95. 95 bid from about. Going to be 490. And they're going to be Mackey. Hang it up number 32. Hang it up in Mackey on 32. Be the big sisters here down. Hang it to be 21 days Wayne now. Hang it to be down bid here. Hang it to be 375. And 375 here. Hang it to be 375 bid from about. Hang it to be 375. And 375. 350. And 352. Hang it to be down here. Hang it to be 352 and 2. And now 5 here down. 5 7. It's 16. I'm bid 2 and 2 and 5 here. 65. 67. 70. It's 72 and 5. You're going to be 77. 80. Hang it to be 82. Hang it to be 382. Hit 2. Hang it to be 2 to be 2. I'm going to be 382 bid, 2 bound. I'm going to be 380. I'm going to be doling forward. I'm going to be doling on forward. I'm going to be doling forward. And you're going to be down here. I'm going to be. On take a look here down. Going to be Fancy Kind right here down. He going to be. He going to be down here down. Going to be the same cattle. Logan cattle now. They're going to be short waned here for you. Vaccinated. You're going to be number here. They're going to be 425. You're 425 now 7. Not 30. Not 32. I'm going to be 35 here. I'm going to be 35 and 37. You're going to be 37. 40. I'm going to be now 42. I'm going to be now 45. You're going to be 45. And for 42 and 5. You had 5 here. Down 42 bid. From bound. I'm going to be for 42. For 45. And 42 and 5. You had 5 here. Down 2 to bid 5. 2 to bid 5. 2 to bid 5. For 42 and 5. 7. In 47 now 50. In 52 and 2. I'm going to be now 5. 55 here. Down 52 and 2 and pump here. I'm going to be 452. I'm going to be Dolan. I'm going to be numbered. I'm going to be Dolan on forward. I'm going to be Dolan on forward. Be the big sisters here down. He gonna be at home. One of them on settlement there down. They're gonna be 408 down high. Hit 9 409 here down. Gonna be 409. Hit 9 start on there, boys. They're gonna be 409 here down. Gonna be 409. Hit 9 409 here down. Gonna be 392. Hit 92 down. Gonna be 90 for 97 forward down. Bid 2 down. Bid 5 here down. Gonna be 7. And now 10 down. 14 down. 12 down. Bid 15 bid 17 by. It's 17 20 now 2 down. Gonna be 22 and 5 here down. Gonna be 27 a bit. And 27 down. 425 here down. You're gonna be 7 up here. 425 7 and 425 you're gonna be 7 up here and gonna be 425 here and gonna be 7 up 7 about you're gonna be 425 7 425 and that's gonna be Brown. You're gonna be 425. You're gonna be Brown. You get a little peewee here down. You're going to be 1100, 1100 and quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, quarter, 1125 bid, 25 by 1125. He's steer now, 1125, 25 here down. Going to be on feed down 1050, 75, 1075. Going to be 1050, 75 here down. Going to be 1075, 900 and a quarter, 9 a quarter, 925 here. Jerry on time here down. Going to be 925, 925, 750 not the door, 775, 775, 8 quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 900, 875, 9 and 9 and 9, 900, 875, 9, 875, down 999, 875 here down, 9 here down, 9 quarter, 9 a quarter, going to be down here in quarters here, going to be down 25 here, going to be down 25, 900, going to be hanging, what's that number, what's that name there? Morel? Manuel, you betcha, Manuel. You're going to be here down, going to be, thank you, sir, and you're going to be down there, down, bit here down, going to be Bulls. Oh, you're going to be down here, down, going to be Wayne Bulls now, 21 days on them. You're going to be down here, down, going to be time, you're going to be 432. Yeah, 2, down, going to be 432 and 2, down, 5 here, down, going to be 35. In 35 here, down, going to be 435, 5, 7, going to be 37, 40, down, going to be 42. In 42 and 5, you're going to be 47 up here, down, now 50, down, going to be 52. In 55 here, down, bid 7 up here, 57, 60, down, going to be now 60. Hit 2, down, bid 2, 5, going to be 5 here, down, going to be 65. Hit 7, going to be 10, 70, then you're going to be 470, 70. If 470, down 2, going to be 72 and 2 and 2. Money's high, 472 and 5. It's 75, and you're going to be 77. You're going to 477, 80. If 482, down bid 2, 5, 85 here, down 485, 87. 87, 90, then going to be 90, 90, 90, 487, 90. 87, going to be 90s here, down bid 487 here, 90s here, down going to be 487, 90. If 487, they're going to be number 3, and they're going to be on Troy on 3, then they're going to be Troy. And number 3, they're going to be here, down going to be Big Brothers here, down Bulls will be. And you're going to be number here, down going to be 410, now 12. 410, 12, down 410, going to be 12 here, down going to be 410, 12. 410, now 12, 15, not going to be here, down going to be 412, 15, 15. If 15, 17, they're going to be on 20, down going to be 20, 22, down going to be 25. In 25 here, down 7 up here, and 30, down going to be 30, 32, down going to be 35, going to be 35. In 35, 37, if 7 about 40, then going to be 40, 40, 40. If 440, it 40 to bit down 2, then going to be 42 and 5, going to be 45, 7. And now 50, then going to be 450, down 450. If 450, it 50 to bid 2, then 452 and pound down bid 5 here, down 50 7. In 57, 60, then going to be 60, then going to be 60. And 460, and 57 here, then going to be 60 here, then going to be 457. And they're going to be Jerry on 5, they get them on Jerry on 5, you get them on Jerry 5. Big Brother Showdown Bulls. I'll be going to be taking about 385 on them. You get 385. Get 385 here. Down. Going to be 385 bid. 85 7. 87 bid 75. Get 90 down. Going to be 392 and 2. Down. Going to be 392 and 2. And 392 5 here. Down. Going to be 97 now 4. Down 4 bucks on them. Get 402. Down. Going to be 402 and 2. Down. Going to be 402. Get 2 2 2 2 2 1 2. Down. Going to be 2 2 2 and 3. And 403 down 3 3 4. Down. Going to be 404 and 5. Going to be 406 here. Down 406 high. Get 406 and now 6 here. Down 5 here. Down. Going to be 6 up here. Down. Going to be 405 here. Down. Going to be 6 here. Down. Going to be 405. I'm going to be CA. Get them on 55. You get them on CA and get them on number 55. CA 55. The Logan family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there as always. Nah, be Kim Shaw's cattle. Guys are going to be home raised. They got a round of shots in them. 30+ days on the weaning. $5 on them. You get $5. You get 5. And now 5 here down. Going to be 5. And going to be 5 here down. Going to be 5. You get 5. You get $5 here down. Going to be 555. And going to be 475. And 475. And going to be 475 here. You do it here down. Going to be 475. And 475. And going to be 440. And now 2, 5, 15, 5. Going to be 60. Going to be 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90. Hit 5. Going to be $5 on her. And 505. Going to be 510, 515, 520. Hit 25. Going to be 25, 30. Going to be 35 by the pound now. 530. Hit 25, 30. Negative 525 here down. Negative 30. 525. Negative 30. Negative 30. Negative 30. Negative 30. Negative 30. 525. Negative Mackey. Negative number 32. Negative Mackey on 32. Big Sisters, round of shots, 30 days on them. Right here down. Did you get a beat? He get a bounce. Set them up there down. One of them on 320. Hit 20. Hey, you get a bit 320, 20, 20. Negative 20 to bit 20 to bomb. Negative 320. Hit 20. I ain't gonna be 320, negative 320, hit 20, 20 to 20 to bomb, negative 310, we're on 310, hit 310, I'm gonna be 19, 10, 10, negative 310, 10, 10, hit 10, I'm gonna be 19, 10, negative 291, man down 2, negative 92, hit 92, 3, negative 94, negative 95, negative 96, negative 97, 98, hit 99, now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, in 5 here, down 6 here, negative 306, and 305, down 6 here, negative 305 here, negative 6 up here, negative 305 here, negative 600, negative 305. I gotta be Dolan, get a number 6, and go ahead and prag them. Get Dolan 6, prag, Dolan 6, and prag. And you gotta be there and be the brothers out. Hang gonna be here down, gonna be down, bit here down, gonna be 500. And I want here down, gonna be 40. In 540, and you gotta be 540. In 540, hit 40 to bit 40 to bomb, and 545. I gotta be in here down, gonna be 545. In 545, and 545, and 545. In 40 to bit pound of bomb, gonna be 540, pump here down, 540, pump. Hey, gonna be 540. And I gotta be Mackie, and gonna be number 35. You gotta be Mackie on 35. Mackie 35. You gonna be here down, gonna be big brothers here down. Handle up same way. 30 days on them. And you gonna be here down, gonna be hand one of them on $4 on them too. Hit 222. And I got them in here down, gonna be 402, 22. And I got them in here down, gonna be 4025. And 405 down, bid 7 up here and 10 here down. 410 down 12. 412 down, bid 15 and 15. And 412. I get a 15, 15 and 412, 15. Hit 15. You gonna be now 50, 15 and 412 here down. 50, 17. You gonna be 17. It's 17 now. 16 now. 17. It's 17, 16. That worked that time. And 16. You're going to be 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 416. I'm going to be CA and 55. You're going to be on CA. I ain't going to be number 55. I'm going to be down. Talk to your buddy over there. I now I'm here down. Going to be down. On 30 plus days, rounding them, boys. He gonna be, he gonna bounce, set them up there down, hang gonna be. I'm now 328. I'm 328 here. I'm going to be 328, 8, now 9. I'm going to be 328, 8, now 9. I'm going to be here down 30. In 30, 31. You're going to be down 2. I'm going to be down 2, 3. I'm going to be 34. In 34, I'm going to be 35 here. I'm going to be 36 up here. I'm going to be 37. In 38, I'm going to be 38 here. I'm going to be 38. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9, down 40. I'm going to be 340. I'm going to be 341. I'm going to be down 42. And 42, down 222, down 3. I'm going to be 44. I'm going to be 44. And 45 here, down bid. Up here down, gonna be 45. In 45, 6 dollar down, gonna be 46 up here down, and 47. In 47, 8 down, gonna be 48 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 50 down, gonna be 51. Gonna be 52 down, 53. In 54 down, be 48 down 5 down, 55 here down, be 6 up here, 55, 6 higher, and 355 down, 6 here down, 55 here down, gonna be 6 up here down, 7 and 57, and 57, 8 down, gonna be 58 here down, gonna be 58. Get 8, 7 up here and 8 here down, gonna be 357. They're gonna be Carl. I'm gonna number hand number 8, hang it on Carl on 8. Carl, you going to get to rope with old Mike again sometime? I'd hope so after that. That's the first time I've seen you smile, I think, was in that wind picture on Facebook I seen. You should have seen him, Scott. He had you couldn't even, that mustache was going the opposite way. He's smiling so big. Oh, you're going to be bulls here down. You're going to be down. Be 30 days on them here down. You're going to be down. 310, 312, and 312 down. 12, 12. I'm going to be 310 here down. 12, 12, and 310, 12. I'm going to be $3 on them. 1 and now 301 bid. 1 by 2. I'm going to be 302 and 2. I'm going to be 302 and 2 down bid 2, 3. I'm going to be 333 down bid 4 and 305 and bid 6 up here. I'm going to be 7 up here and 8 here, 9 here, 10 and 310. 9, 10, 10, 10, 309. Could have been 10. 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 309. They're going to be Carl number 8. Send him right along. Carl number 8. Kim, you here with us? If you're watching online, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. Be the Vivalia cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds of the vaccines in them. Well, you're going to be no implants in these cattle, guys. They're going to be when they're coming off the grass, guys. 90+ days on the weaning. 90+ days, open heifers. Are you going to be here down? Going to be time. They're down. They're going to be 418. 18. High going to be 1820. 1820. 1820. 1820. Hit 20 to bid 20 to bid 4. 1820. Man down here. Down to 1822. Hit 22. Hang going to be 25. You're going to be 27 and 27. 30. Going to be 30. Hit 30. Hand down 30. 30. 30. 427. 30. And 427. 30 to bid 30 to bid 427. 30. 427. And they're going to be hang it on Troy. Get it on 3X. Get it on Troy. Get it on 3X. Be the big sisters here down. Get here down. Going to be one of them 90+ days on them vaccinated. You're going to be here down. Going to be one of them 362. Get 2 down. 2 to bid 2 down. Going to be 362 and 2 down. Going to be 362. Get 2 down. 2 to bid 2. 2 to bid 2. 2 to bid 2. 345 and 345 now. 7 up here. 345 7 and 345 7. 50 now. 52 and 5 down. 57 up here. 60s here and 2. It's 60 pounds. 87 70 now. 72 and 2 and 5. You're going to be 77 now. 77 80 and 82 down. Bid 82 bid 2 by down. Going to be 382. 82, 2, 2, down, going to be 382 and 2 and 2 and 2, down, going to be 380, and then going to be Trent. I get him on 2, 3X, you get him on Trent, you get him on 23X, and you're going to be down here, down, going to be Steers, I'll be down, going to be 90+ days on the boys here now, and you're going to be down here, down, going to be 405, and 405 here, down, going to be 405 here, down, going to be 405, hit 5, 90+ days on them, guys, 405, in 405, and now 5 here, down, going to be 405 here, now 7, in 407, 10, now, be 10, 10, 10, 12, down, going to be 412, 15, in 15, now, be 15, 15, 15, 17, you're going to be 17, 17, 17. You're 15. You're going to be 17, 20. Down 20, 20, 20. You're 20. You're going to be 17, 20. Then you're going to be 17, 20. Then you're going to be 417. You're going to be 20. 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 417. They're going to be. I'm going to on CA 55. You're going to on CA on 55. And you're going to be down here. Down going to be Steers 90 days on them. And you're going to be down here, down going to be hand, bid here, down going to be 300, and now 60, and 360, and now 61. You're going to be down 360. Yeah, 1, 1, 1. Hey, you're going to be down 361 bid, 1 by, and you're going to be 360. Yeah, 50, now 1, and now 51, and 2, and 2, and 3, down bid 4 here, 5 here, down 6, 5. Yeah, 7, now 57, bid 7, 8, and you're going to get 59 here, down bid 59 and 60, and now 1, and now 61, and 2, and 2, and 3, down bid 63. Yeah, 3, down bid 3 here, down, going to be 2 here, down 3, down 362, and 3. Yeah, 2 here, 3, down 362 bid, down 3 by, going to be down 362. I'm going to be Bates, you get up on 7, you get up on Bates, you get up on 7. You're going to be down here, down going to be. He got just a touch of a big knee right there now. You're going to be down there, take about 225 on him. You're going to be 225, 30, and 225. You're going to be 30, you're going to be 35. You're going to be 35 here, down. You're going to be 235, and 35. You're going to be 35 here, down. 235 here, your own time here, down. You're going to be 235, and 235, pam. You're going to be 235 here, down. You're going to be 235, and you're going to be 230, and 514. You're going to be 14. You're going to have 5. You're going to be now 15. You're going to be 255, and 255, 16. You're going to be 16, 5. You're going to be 65, 70. You're going to be 70, and 275. They're going to be 275 here. They're going to be 275. They're going to be 270. And they're going to be Rob 10. They're going to Rob on 10. That'll be all the Vivalia cattle right there, guys. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Make him a 9. Make that last one a CA 9. On be the Miller heifers. Guaranteed age and preg now. You're going to be, he going to be, set up there now. You're going to be Yerlins. I'm going to be down. You're going to do 210. 210. I'm going to be 19, 10, 10, 10, and 11, and 2, 11, 11, about 2, 11. Hit 12, down 2, 12. I'm going to be 13, 13. I'm going to be 13, 13, 13, 13. Hit 13. I'm going to be 13, 13. 2, 12. I'm going to be 13. Go again here 14. You get 14, 15. Hit 15. Now 16. You're going to be now 17. And now 18. Hit 19. You're going to be 19, 19, 19. 18. Going to be 19, 19, 19. 2, 18, 19. You're going to be 218. I got to be Troy and make him an 11X and Preg. Age and Preg gonna guarantee. I'll be the Decker cattle for you. And be Wayne Decker's cattle for you. Then you're going to be here done home raised, guys. Got a round of vaccines in them. You're going to be done here done 45 plus days on them, guys. Vaccinated. You're going to be done here done. Going to be guaranteed open. You're going to be done with here done. Going to be done bid 407. In 407. You're going to be done 777 and 407. In 407. 7 of it, 7 of them. And now 10. 10, 10, 10. They're going to be 410. I got them in here down. Going to be 410, 10, 10. Men down here down. Going to be 10, 10, 10. 7 up here, 10 here down. Going to be 407, 10, 10, 10. 407. Going to be 10. 407. They're going to be Jerry on 3. Down. Going to be Jerry. Get him on 3. You could have been down here down. Going to be different deal. Still a good Decker cattle now. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be 45 plus days, guys. They're vaccinated here down. Open. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be set up there now. Bid 335. And 335 here down. Going to be 335 here down. Bid 6 higher. And I got to be down here down. Going to be 335. 36 higher. In 35 here down. Going to be 6 up here down. Going to be 35. 36 higher. I got him in here down. Going to be 35 here down. Bid 6 up here down. Going to be 335 here down. Going to be 6 higher. And 335 down. 6 up here down. Going to be 35 here. What do you think? 36 higher. And 35 here down. Bid 6 here down. 335. They're going to be Lang. Get him a number. And Lang 6. And go ahead and Prague on a guarantee. Lang 6 and Prague on a guarantee. They're going to be the remainder of the Decker cattle here now. You're going to be down here down. Going to be be the boys. They came along now. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be 45 plus days and vaccinated. And you're going to be down now 365. And 365 here down. Going to be 6 higher down. Going to be 365 here down. Be 6 here down. Going to be 351. And 351 2. And I got to be now 3 5 and now 7 up here and 60. Now 360. And now 60. 57 60. Down 57 8. Yet 8. Down 9 9 9. Now 60. Down. Going to now 1. They're going to be 61 and 2. In 3. Down. Be 3 4 down. Be 65 here down. Going to be 65 here down. Going to be 365. Hit 5 5 5 5. Be going to be on 365 here down. Going to be 365 here down. Going to be 365 5 5 5 5. And 364. Now going to be Bates on 7. You get them on Bates on 7. Bates on 7. On to the Decker family, guys. That'd be all of your cattle right there, guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. You going to be here down. Going to be down. One of them going to be the Tuck cattle. Home raised, guys. They're going to be 2 rounds of shots in them. You're going to be 24 days Halloween. You're going to be down here down. Going to be down one of the 2 round shots. You're going to be about 3 weeks clean, guys. You're going to be down here down. Going to be heifers are going to be open to you. And you're going to be down here down. Going to be down one of them on. You're going to be 415. You're 15. And now 15, 50, 17. You're going to be 70, 17. I got to be here down. Going to be 417. You're 15. You're going to be now 70, 70, 70, 17. You're now 20. You're going to be 22. Then you're going to be 25. You're going to be 27. And now 30. You're 32. Then you're going to be 32 and 2 and 2 and 2. Then you're going to be 432. You're 2. Down 2 to be 2. Down 432. Be 2, 2, 2. Down 432. 430. Then going to be Jerry on 3. Down going to be Jerry on 3. Jerry on 3. Short wean here. Down their steers. They're vaccinated. They're good. And you're going to be 510. Now 12. If 510, 12. Down 12. Now going to be here. Down going to be 510 here. 12, 12, 12. 512, 15. If 15, 17. Now 20. Down going to be 22 and 2 and 2 and 5. In 25. 2 0. 5 here. Down 522. 525. In 25. 7. Now 27. Of 30. Down going to be 32. Down going to be 35 here. Down going to be 35. 7. And now 40. And now 540. 40, 42. Down 45 here. Down 545. It's 7 up here. 47. 50. Down 550. 552. Hit 5. Down 555. Down 55 here. Down 7 up here. 55. 7. 60. And now 60. Down 2. 2. 2. Down 562. Hit 2. Down 2. 2. 2. Rod, you want back in there. 562. 2. 2. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. 560. And they're going to be Troy. Get them on 3. They're going to be Troy. Get them on 3. Their steers. They're good here down. They're going to be. You bet you guys. Some of them have a band on them at their guys, just not cleaned up all the way. And negative in here, down going to be 425. In 425. Now 30. Negative in here, down going to be 425. 30, 30, 35. And now 40. Down going to be 45. And now 50. And now 5 here. 55 here. Down Ziggy's here. 465. 465. 70. 475. 80. And then 485. And both on here. Now 90. Down going to be 490. Hit 90. Right. Going to be 90. Down going to be 490. 85. 90. Down 485 here. Down 90s here. Down bid 485 here. Down going to be 90s here. Down going to be 485. And they're going to be Brandon on pour. Down going to be Brandon on pour. Big Brothers here down. Hang going to be Settlement there down. And 405. What's that? You're going to be here down. Going to be 10. What do we got here? Bulls? They're banded. Bandit Bulls here now. And they're going to be short weight here down. Going to be Silhouette there down. They're going to be $4 on them. They're going to be 362 and 362. 5 hands are going to be 5 here down. Be 7 up here and 70, 72 and 2. It's 75 here down. Going to be 77. They're going to be 77 and 377. Now 80 down. Going to be 380. 80 down. Going to now 82 down. Going to be 382. Hit 2. 81, 2, 2, 2. 82, 2, 3 and 83. 83 and 84. And they're going to be 85 here down. 86 high. 86. 86 here down. 87 and 87 high. 88 down. 88 down. 88. And they're going to down high. 89, 99, 90. They're going to be 99, 99. Both on here. Down 91. Hit 91, 2, 3. And they're going to be 94. And they're going to be 95. They're going to be 95. Hit 95. Both out of pie. They're going to be 95, 96 high. Hit 96, 97. They're going to be 97. Hit 7 down. They're going to be 98. And they're going to 398. Hit 9 and 399, 9 high. And 399, 9, 9, 9. They're going to be on 399 here. They're going to be 399. They're going to be 399, 9, 9, 398. And they're going to be Lang 55. You're going to be Lang. Get up on 55. They're going to be to the Tuck family. Toby, you sitting here with us? Thank you, Toby. If you're watching online, nice cattle right there down. I'll show you some nice little light weaned heifers right here down. Be Long's Rafter L Ranching right here down. Be Sean Thompson cattle here for you. Home raised guys got a round of shots in here down. No implants in these good cattle. You're going to be 90 plus days on these little things right here down. You're going to be down here, down going to be 525. You get 525, and now 525 here. I'm going to be 525, be 525. If 525, now 7 appeared. I'm going to be 525, 7. If 525, be no cheaper now. 527. If 525, I'm going to be 7 appeared. Down 525 here, 7. If 525, you're going to be 7 527, going to be 27. If 525, 7 appeared. Down 525 here, 7. 525 to you. How do we charge him there? Where? You're going to be in here, going to be 90 plus days on them guys vaccinated. You're going to be in here, going to be 440. In for 40, hand down 2, going to be 222, for 42. Hit 2, going to be down 222, down for 32, going to be 32 and 2, and for 30, and 222, down 222, down going to be 410. Not going to be down there, down 14, 12. In now 15, down be 17, going to be 20, down 2, and 25 here, going to be 27 up here, 27, 30. In 32, down going to be 35, and going to be 37, and going to be 37, and for 37. 40, then going to be 42, then going to be 45 and 47, and for 47 now 5 here, then going to be 7 up here, down for 45 here, then going to be 7, they're going to be 7, they're going to be 7 for 45, they're going to be doubling on 4, then going to be doubling on 4. Sean, are you here with us? Appreciate you, sir. Nice cattle right there. Excellent job with the little cattle. Mr. Game Warden, I don't know you, but I'm going to sell the cattle to the best of my ability if you leave me alone, please. And you're going to be I'll be the Menifee cattle. Are you going to be home raised 2 round shots? Long time wean, guys. Nice program right here down. You're going to be down, be it here. You're going to be open if you need them to be. And you're going to be down 410. If 410, help me all you can. 410, 10, 410. Hit 10, 9, 10, 12, down 14, 12. 410, I'm going to be down 12 here, down 14, 12, down going to be $4 on it. Hit 402, down 2 to 2, down going to be 402 and 2, down 402. Hit 2, down going to be 402 and 2, down going to be 382 and 385. 9, and then going to be 385 here. Be no cheaper. 382, 385, 85, 87 up here, and 87, 90, and 92, and going to be 95, and 395, and going to be 395, both on here, 395, 395, it's 205, and 392, 205 here, and going to be 392, and 2 and 5, 392, I'm going to be doubling on 4, I'm going to be doubling on 4, I'm be the big sisters here now, and getting better as they come now, big sisters, and they're going to be open to you here now, and I'm going to be selling up there down, and bit here down, going to be on 350, and now 2, down 2 to 2, down going to be 352, and 2 and 2, down going to be 352, hit 2, down 52, 2, 2, 2, down going to be 352, down going to be 352. You bet. I'm going to be a long time on the winning guys are open to you. Now 52 and 3 and 53. Now I'm going to be here. Down going to be 353. Hit 3, 3, 3, 3. Down going to be 353 and 3. Down going to be 353. And 2 3. Down 3, 4. Down being 4 here. Down going to be 354 and 5 here. Down being 6 up here. 56 higher. Down now 56 here. Down going to be 7. Now 57. It's 7 of it. 7 of 5. 6 here. Down going to be 7 up here. Down going to be 356 here. Down going to be 7 of it. 7 of 5. 56 here. Down going to be 7 and 3, 5, 6. And that's going to be CA. I'm going to be number 16. Go ahead and pray. I'm going to guarantee. Long time Wayne, just a little color off the deal here now. They ain't gonna be done one of them son of there. And they gonna be done here. They gonna be one of them 325 30. They gonna be 325 30. 325. Hey, gonna be 30s here down. Gonna be 325 30. Long time Wayne, she's open now. 325. He hit 325 here. Gonna be 325 here. 310 12 and now 12. I got it down 15. You're gonna be 17. You're gonna be 20. You're gonna be 2 and 325. You're gonna be 27 up here. 327 30 and 32. You're gonna be 35. You're gonna be 37. You're gonna be now 40 and 342. You're gonna be 342. Hit 2 down 2 to be 2. You're gonna be 342 and 2 and 2. You're gonna be 342. You're gonna be 340. Then gonna be Lang. I ain't gonna be number. I ain't gonna be Lang. I'm gonna be 6 and go ahead and preg. Yearling steers here now. You're going to be 415. Yeah, 15, 15, 17. You're going to be 17, 17. Man down here, you're going to be 17. Yeah, 15. You're going to be 17. Right, you're going to be 17. You're going to be 17. Yeah, 20. You're going to be down 20. Down 422. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 25. Yeah, 425 now. 7 up here. 427. Yeah, 30. You're going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Down 32. You're going to be 32, 35. You're going to be 35. And 35. And 2 0 5 here. Down 32 and 3 and 4. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35 and 36 $, and you're going to be 37, you're going to be 38, and you're going to be 39, right? You're going to be 39, 40, and you're going to be 41, and 42, and you're going to be 42, and you're going to be 43, and you're going to be 44, 45, and 45, and 46 $, and you're going to be 46 here, and 45, 46 $, and 45, and now 6, 7, you're going to be 47, 7, 7, 8, and you're going to be 48, 9, 9, 9, hit 50, and you're going to be 51, you're going to be 52, and you're going to be 53, and you're going to be 54, and 55, and 55 here, and you're going to be 455, negative 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55, negative 55, $6, and 456 here, down 455, 56 $, and 455, and you're going to be 6 up here, 455 here, down you're going to be 6 here, down you're going to be 455, and they're going to be CA, you're going to number 50, negative on CA on 50. And Big Brother's here, handle up same way, guys. You're going to be long time yearlings here now. And you're going to be 407. Yeah, 407 a bid. Yes, sir. And you're going to be... You're going to be near down, going to be time, one of them on Silverbat here down, you're going to be one of them on Silverbat here, and you're going to be down 405, hit 405 here, down, going to be 405.7, in 407, I'm going to be here down, going to be 405.7, down 10, hit 10, 12, down 412, down 15, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, it's 17, 17, 17, do it here down, going to be 417, it's 15, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, and 15 low, and going to be 17 bid, 17 by, 415, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 415, they're going to be Dolan, get them on 5-5, you're going to on Lang 55. Make up a Lang 55. To the Benson family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, sir. Thank you very much. Be the Quorum Cattle guys, long time wean coming off the short weed here now. You're going to be no guarantee on these heifers. 290, you get 290, you're going to be 290, 90, 90, 90, you're going to be 290, you get 290, you get 90 to be 90 to buy, you're going to be 290, you're going to be 290, you're going to be 275, I got them down here, you're going to be 7600, at 275, you're going to be 76 here, you're going to be 275, 600, at 275, you're going to be 6 up here, you're going to be 275 here, down 600, at 275, you're going to be 6 up here, you're going to be 75 here, you're going to be 6 here, you're going to be 75, you're going to be 6, 7, it's 78, you're going to be 79, now 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 3, 3, 4, 84, 85, nigga to 85, 86, 87, 87 if it's 75, 87, 88, nigga to 88, now 9, half 9, 9 high, hit 9 half, nigga to 9 high, hit 90, nigga to 290 high, nigga to 91, nigga to 91 high, 2, negative 93, 4, negative 94, 95, hit 95, negative 95 here, negative 94, 95, 295, 94 here, 95 here, negative 94, 95, negative 94, 95, 294, 5, 600, negative 97, negative 97, 97, 97, hit 98, negative 98, 98, 98, hit 99, 299, 99, 99, negative 298, 99, 298, negative Dolan, I ain't get 178 in Prague, I get on Dolan, 78 Prague. To the Quorum family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Be the Lambert cattle for you. Home raised 2 rounds, guys. 100+ days on the way in here now. You get to be done, be it done, get to be done, but I'm on 410. If 410, I'm 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 410, 10, 10. If 410, I'm going to be 10, 12. I'm going to be 412, 12, 12. I'm going to be down here, I'm going to be 412. If 410, 412, 100+ days on them. 410, 412. Yeah, 12, 12, 12, 12. I'm going to be 14, 12, 12, 12. 14, 12. I'm going to be 14, 12, 15. Now 15. You're going to be 17. Yeah, 20. I'm going to be done 22. I'm going to be done 25 here. I'm going to be 25 and 422 down 25 here, then going to be 422 and 2 and 5 here, then going to be 422 and 2 and 2 and 5, 422 and they're going to be a 5. You got them on CA 55, CA 55. I'll be the balance of these 100-day wean cattle here now. Lambert cattle. Are you going to be here down? Going to be down. 353. Hit 3 down. Being 3 here down. Going to be 353 and 3 down. Going to be 353. Hit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 down. Going to be 353 and 3 down. Going to be 353 and 345 and now 46 higher down. 46 higher. It's 7, 48, 9, 9 now 50 down. Going to be 51 and 52 and 53 and 54 and 54 and 54 and 5 down. 55 here down. Going to be 6 up here. 56 higher and 55 down, 67 and 57 A. If 58, gonna be down 59, 9, 9, 9 high. If 59, 9, 9, 58 9. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9. You're gonna be 358 and 9 and 9 and 9. 358 in the middle, gonna be 59 and 359 here. Down, gonna be 358 and 9 and 9 and 9. 358 and they're gonna be Troy. Get up on 75. You get up on Troy. Get up on 75. To the Lambert family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there down. Be the Ware Farms, Carolinas. They're going to be 2 rounds of shots, guys. Long yearling steers here now. You're going to be in here down. You're going to be down. Be here down. You're going to be 300. What'd you say? 35 here, going to be 335, and 335, and now 35 here, going to be 335, and 35, and now 35 here, going to be 335 here, 32 and 3, and 333, down 333, down 333 and 3, going to be 333, and 3, down, be 3 here, down, going to be yearlings now, they're steers and they're good, going to be 325, and 325, 6 here, going to be 325 here, down 6 high, and 325, man, down 6, 7, and 27, 8, 9, now 29, 30, hit 30, down, going to be 330, 30, 31, going to be 32, going to be 33, going to be 34, and 35. You're going to be 36 here, going to be 37, going to be 38, going to be 38. It's 7 up here and 8. I'm going to be 37, 8 here, going to be 337, 8, 8, 8. Going to be 337, 8, 337. I'm going to be Troy 8, and get up on Troy number 8, Troy number 8. Mr. Ware, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'll be the Torrance cattle. Home raise here. Long time on the wind and home raised. Gonna be done. Guys, you're getting one with short ears now. And you're gonna be done here. Gonna be done. 372. Hit 222. Gonna be 372. Brandon, you're kind. You're gonna be 372. Hit 2 down 2 to be 2. Gonna be 372 and 2 and 2. Gonna be 372. Hit 2. Gonna be 360. And now 1. You're gonna be 361 and 1 and 5. And 361. 1 1 1 1. You're gonna be 361 2 1 2. I gotta been in here. Gonna be 361. Gonna been here down 2 2 2 360 1 2. Be no cheaper. 361 2 1 2 2 2. Gonna be 361 B down 2 by. Gonna be 361. That gonna be Larry. I ain't gonna be 5. You gonna be Larry. I ain't gonna be number 5. I'm Big Brothers here now. Their stairs are good. I'm gonna be here down. Gonna be 300. Long time on the waiting, guys. You down, be here down. Gonna be 342. I'm 342 and 2. Down. Gonna be 342. Hit 2. Down 2 to be 2. Just weighing 792 now. Hang gonna be 342. Hit 2. Down. Gonna be 35. 36 higher. Hit 36 here. And I'm gonna be here down. Gonna be 335 here. Down. Be 6 up here. Down. Gonna be 35. 36 higher. Hit 35 here. Down. Gonna be 6 and bid. Got you there. Down. Gonna be 335. 36 higher. Hit 36. And now money's right in the middle now. 335. 36 higher. 35 and now 6 appeared. Gonna be 35 here, 6 7 hit 37. Gonna be 37 8. Gonna be 38 8. Gonna 39 hit 9 9 9 9 40. Gonna be 340 40 40 and 30 and 41. Gonna be 41 bid 1 by. Gonna be 42. Gonna be 43. Gonna be 44. Gonna be 44 in 45 and now 5 here. Gonna be 45 here down 6 high and 47 and 7 and 8. Gonna be 48 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 50 and now 50 and now 50 to be 50 to bound 49 50 and 349 now 50 to be 50 to bound. You're gonna be 349 here down bid 50 49 50 349. I'm gonna be Troy 75. You're gonna be Troy. You're gonna be 75. I'm bid here down. Gonna be 7 third. Same kettle here down. Long time in the weaning. Hey, what's that? Same deal here down. Gonna be down 7 third down. Gonna be 337 338 and 338 down 338 8 gonna be 338 hit 8 down now 338 here down. Gonna be 338 down. Bates your own time here down. Gonna be 338. In tracking just off the third, hang gonna be 255. Hit 255, gonna be 255, gonna be 255 here, gonna be 255. Boys ain't all that bad. 255, 60. I gotta bend down 575. 275 and 275 here, down 275 here, down 80. Gonna be 280, gonna be 280, gonna be 280. 280. Hit 75, 80, and gonna be 275 here and 80s here, down gonna be 275 here and 80s here, down gonna be 275. I gonna be Troy 8. I gonna be Troy number 8. To the Torrance family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. I'll show you some big old stout yearling heifers here. Be Eileen Gibbons cattle for you. Guys are a long time wean. There's no guarantee on the heifers. You're going to be down here, going to be time. One of them on 221. You're going to be 220. Yeah, 1 1 1. You're going to be down 222. You're going to be 21 2 and 222. 1 2 2 2 2. You're going to be down 221. You're going to be down 2 2 2. You're going to be down 2 222 3. You're going to be 23 3 3. You're going to be down 224 and 24 5. You're going to be 25 here. You're going to be 26 higher. You're going to be down 27 and 27. You're going to be down 28. You're going to be down 29. And 29, in 29, 30, negative in 31, negative in 31, in 32, negative in 33, negative in 33, in 34, negative in 35, negative in 35, in 36 here, negative in 37, negative in 37, in 8, negative in 38, and 9, and 9, and 9, now 39 here, negative in 40, and now 41, negative in 41, 2, negative in 43, negative in 43, and now 5, and 247, and 245 here, negative in 7, 8, negative in 249, negative in 249, hit 50, negative in 252, negative 252, 5, negative 255, hit 7, now 60, 262, negative 265, 265, and 25, hit 262 here, 5 here, negative 262, and negative I negative on CA, negative number, negative on 10, CA 10, go ahead and prag them. Thinking of the Gibbons. I'll be the Blau Livestock Cattle for you. Sitting here ringside today now. Guys, be about 25 of these things sorted up for you. The guys are going to be home raised to you. 2 rounds of the vaccines in them. Off grass, guys. You're going to be 120 plus days on the weaning. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be down here, going to be down, be 370, 372, and 372, down to the 2, going to be 372 and 2, going to be 372, and 372 right off the grass, guys. 120 plus days, handle up the right way, going to be 372, hit 2, 2, 2, going to be 372 and 2, going to be 360, and now 2, down to the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, going to be 362 and 2, 350, and now 2, now going to be 352 and 2, 5 and 55 here, down, be 7 up here and 60, and now 2, going to be 65 here, down, be 67, and 67, 70, going to be 370, 70, 70, it's 67, 70, going to be 367, 70, going to be 367, 70, going to be 367, I'm going to be Dolan, going to be number 4, I'm going to be Dolan on 4, I'm going to be Dolan on 4. You're going to be down here, going to be heifers here down, home raised and good kind here. And you're going to be a long time on the way and not right off the grass. You know, but here down, going to be 365. And 365 here down, being 5 here down, going to be 365. Heart right out of them now, 365. It's 65 here down, going to be 365 here down, going to be 360. Now why? It 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 361. Your own time here down, going to be 355. It 55 here down, 6 up here down, going to be down, going to 7, 57. You know, you down 50, he did 9 and 9 and 9, 59. It 9, 9, 9, 9, 59 here down, 960, going to be 60, down 59, 60, and 359 now, 60s here down, going to be 359 here down, going to be 60, going to be 60, going to be 359, 61, it 1, 1, 1, going to be 61 bid, 1 bound, going to be 361, it 1, it 2, 2, 2, going to be 63 and 3, down now 4, and 64, and going to be 64, and going to be 65 here down, going to be 65, and 64, 5, yes, 64 here, 5 here down, going to be 364, and they're going to be cherry on 3, then you're going to be cherry on 3. Home raised, vaccinated guys, 120 days off the grass here now. You're going to be down, going to be time, going to be the Blau cattle now. You're going to get here down, going to be 411. If 411, 11 of it, 11 of them. You're going to be 411. If 411, 11 of it, 11 of them. You're going to be 411. Larry, where do you think you're down? Going to be 411. If 411, 11 of it, 410. If 410, 10, 10, $4 1. You're going to be $4 1. If 401, 1, 1, 2, down 2, 2, 2, down going to be 402. I got them in here down now 3, and then 403, and they're going to be 404, and they're going to be 405, and they're going to be 405. If 405, you hit pump here down, going to be 405 here down, going to be 405, and CA going to be 405 here down, going to be 405, and 405, you hit pump here down, 4 here, pump here down, now 6 here down, going to be 6 here, and 406, and now 6 here, Lang going to be 6 here down, 406 and 405 down, 6 up here down, going to be 405 here down, going to be 6 up here down, going to be 405 here down, going to be 6 higher, 405, 6, 405, and that going to be, what's that, Brandon? They're going to be one of them. Who'd you have, Seth? Seth won. He said, no, it wasn't me. You're going to be time one of them. I was sure trying to figure out where he's at the whole time. I just guess, and then get here down. Going to be time one of them. Didn't guess very good though. And you're going to be here down. Going to be time one of them. Long time on the weaning, guys. You're going to be down. Going to 375 and 375 here. Going to be 370. What's that? And 375 and 375 here, going to be 375 and 375, and now 5 here, going to be 375 and going to be 375 and 375 here, going to be 375 on him, and now 375 here, 360 and 361, now 362, they're going to be now 3, now 4, and they're going to be 64, is 65, and they're going to be 6 here, and they're going to be 6 higher, is 7, they're going to be 67, 8, and they're going to be 9, 9 high, is 70, and they're going to be 71, they're going to be 72, and they're going to be 72, 3, and 73, 4, and they're going to be 74, and they're going to be 75 here, and they're going to be 76 high. It's 76, 77, they're going to be 78, and they're going to be 79, now 80, now 81, 82, 82, 2, 2, 3, 83, 4, and 84, 85, 85 here, then 86 higher, and 87, 87, 8, and 89, they're going to be 90, they're going to be 91, they're going to be 92, and they're going to be 93, 94, and they're going to be 94, in 95, they're going to be 95, 96 higher, and they're going to be 97, they're going to be 98, hit 99, 399, 399, they're going to 398, 99, 398, and they're going to be cherry on 5. They're going to be cherry on 5. I'll be the heifers here down. They're going to be to the Blau family. Sir, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. Be the Brewer and Brewer Farms here. Guys, they're going to be 30 days. They're going to be all natural to you. 367 and 367, and now Ziggity Sand, and 367. Yes, 7 of it, 7 of them. Negative Ziggity Sand, negative 70, negative 70, negative 70, and 370. I got them in here, negative 370, negative 372, negative 75, 77. Yet 80. 82, 85, 85, 85, 87, 90, negative 92, negative 92, hit 95, negative 97, now 4, 4 bucks and 2, negative 405, hit now 7, negative now 10, 14, 12, now 15, 15, is 17, 20, negative 420, hit 420, hit 20 to 20 to now 420, is 17, 20, negative 17, 20, negative 417, negative Jerry on 3. Big Sister's here now. They're going to be 30 days and natural to you in Settlements here now. And they're going to be one of them on 322. They're going to be 322. Hit 2. Down to the 2. 5, 22, 25. And 325. 205 here and 7. They're going to be down 30. Now 2. They're going to be down 5. Now 7. Hit 40. They're going to be 40. They're going to be 42. They're going to be 42. And 342. Down to the 2. They're going to be 342 and 2 and 2 and 2. They're going to be 340. And they're going to be Lang it on 6 and Preg. Lang 6 and Preg. You could have been here down, could have been one of them. That was all of them, he said. To the Brewer and Brewer family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle. Be James Evans cattle for you. All natural, guys, all the way to 30 plus days on the weaning. Off the cow to 30 plus days, guys. So you're going to be here down, going to be one of them. They will be guaranteed open to you. You're going to be in here down. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 375. Pretty good kind here down. Down. Going to be 375. And 375. And now 77. And 75 here down. You're going to be 7 up here. Down. You're going to be 375. 377. And 375. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 362. 5. 5. 7. And 67. 70. You're going to be 72. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 77. 77. And now 80. 80 picture and 80. You're going to be 380. And 380. And 77. 80. You're going to be 377. 80. You're going to be 377. 80. 377. I'm going to be Troy. You're going to be 1. You're going to be Troy. You're going to be 1. In the boys here down, you're going to be down, one of the bulls will be, and you're going to be 422, you're going to be 22, they're going to be steers now, in 425, you're going to be 25 here, 7, you're going to be 427, 30, you're going to be 32, in 35, you're going to be 37, you're going to be down 40, you're going to be down 2, you're going to be down 2, in 45, and 47, you're going to be down 50, you're going to be down 2, you're going to be 452, in 5, 557, 457, 60, and now 460, in 460, so you're going to be 60, 460, 2, you're going to be now 25, you're going to be 65, in 25, and 257, you're going to be 10, you're going to be 7, 465, 467, 465, they're going to be 7 up here, 465, 7, 465, they're going to be Brandon on 4. You get Brandon on 4. That's more like it. You're going to be 425. You're 425. You're going to be 25 here. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 405. You hit 5. You hit 405, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40. In 45. You're going to be 45. You're going to be 45, 50. You're going to be 455, 55. It's 60. You're going to be now 5. You're going to be 65, 70. You're going to be 470. Hit 470. 470. 65, 70. 465. You're going to be 70 here. You're going to be 465. You're going to be 470. 465, 70. 465. They're going to be Troy. You get him on number 3. They're going to be Troy 3X. I'll be the last one on the Evans Drive here now. You're going to be going to be one of those $6 on him. You $6 on him. You hit 2. Going to be 222. You're going to be $6 and 2. You do it. Going to be 602. Hit 2. Going to be 555. In 555 here. Going to be 550. 555. Going to be 555. Negative 530. Hit 535. You do it. Going to be 535. Man down here. Going to be 35. Hit 535. 40. 40, 45, 45, 15, 50, 50. Hit 5, 5, 5, 60, negative 60, negative 60. In now 5, negative 65, 70, negative 70, 70, 75, negative 70, 80, 580. Hit 585, 585 here, 585. Hit 585 here, negative 585, 585, 585, 580. I'm going to be Mackey, get him on 35. Get him on Mackey on 35. And Mr. James Evans, sir, appreciate you. Nice cattle right there today, sir. You're going to be Clay Files got it for you. Off their mamas, all natural. They're going to be guaranteed open to you now. Hit 330. Hit 330. Hang gonna be 330. Right off their mama's down. Hang gonna be 330 and 330. Hit 30 to bid 30 to bam. You're gonna be 330. Guaranteed to be open now. 330 and 330. Hang gonna be 330 and 321. Now 2. You're gonna be 21 2. And I gotta be here. 21 2 and 21 2. Hang gonna be 21 2. 22 right off their mama's. Hang gonna be 21 2 and 321 2. Hit 222. Now 3. You're gonna 4. You're gonna be now 5. Hit 26 here. You're gonna be now 7. Now 28. 29. You're gonna be now 30. Hit 31. You're gonna be 32. You're gonna be 33. You're gonna be 34. You're gonna be 35. In 36 here. You're gonna be 37. You're gonna be 38. You're gonna be 39. Hit 40. You're gonna be 40. 41. You're gonna be 41. Hit 41. You're gonna be 341. You're gonna be 341 bid. One bound. You're gonna be 340. 41 bid. One bound. You're gonna be 340. I'm gonna be Mackey. You're gonna be 162 in Prague. You're gonna be Mackey 62 in Prague. Their bulls are good here now. Going to be down. 7th. They're down. Going to be 355. 55, 16. You're going to be 360. You're going to be 360. You're going to be 360. And 355, 60. Man down here. Down 55, 65. You're going to be down 70. You're going to be 70. It's 75. You're going to be 380. You're going to be 380. 87. You're going to be 387, 90. Hit 390. You're going to be 392. You're going to be 392. Hit 2. Down to the 2. You're going to be 392 and 2 and 2. You're going to be 392. Hit 5. You're going to be 95. Both on here 95. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 95, 97. You're going to be 97. And 395, 97. You're going to be 97 forward. You're going to be 4 bucks on them forward. You're going to be 397 forward. Hit forward. I'm going to be 397 forward. You're going to be 397. I'm going to be CA 55. You're going to be on CA 55. Little heifers here down. Be a brand new deal for you. Be John Evans. Is that right? You bet. More John Evans cattle for you. Little heifers. You're going to be one of them off their mamas. You're going to be all natural to you. Is that right? You're going to be Evans cattle down. You're going to be off their mamas, all natural to you. They do have shots. You bet. They have had a round of shots, guys, off their mamas. You're going to be here. You're going to be you're going to be 440. You're 440. And now 40 vaccinated now. You're going to be 440. You're going to be now 42. You're going to be now 42. You're 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 442 and 2 and 2 and 2. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 2. 5. You're going to be 5. 42, 45. You're going to be 42, 45. You're going to be 442. And they're going to be hand Dolan on forward. And going to be Dolan on 4. Round of shots off their mamas. They're going to be at minimum 445. They're going to be 445. In 45. They're going to be 445. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 45. In for 45. 5. They're going to be 45. Larry on Tram. They're going to be 45. In 430. Hit 30, 30, 32. Now going to here down. Going to be 32. 5, 7. Hit 40. They're going to be down to 5. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 45. Right. Going to be 45, 7. And now 50. They're going to be 52. 52, 5. Now 55. 57. 57. And 57. They're going to be 7 up here. 55 here down. All out down low. And 55, 7. And 455. They're going to be 7 up here. 60. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 62. And 462. Down 2 to be 2. They're going to be 222. They're going to be 462 and 2 and 2. 460. And they're going to be Arlada. You're going to be round shots on them here down. You're going to be, one of the bulls will be. I'm one of them on. You're going to be $4 and 2. You're going to be $4 and 2. Yeah, 2, down 2, 2, 2, 5. You're going to be 5, 5, 5, 7. You're going to be down 10. You're going to be down 10. You're 10. Now 12. You're now 15. 15. You're 17. You're going to be 17, 20. You're going to be 20, 20, 20, 20. You're 17, 20. You're going to be 17, 22. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 27. You're 27, 30. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 35. You're 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37. And 435, 7. And 435. You're going to be 7 up here. And 435, 7. 435. And they're going to be CA 55. They're going to be CA 55. Mr. Evans, I believe that finishes you up right there, sir. We appreciate you. Nice cattle today. Make them a 44 on the last set, please. Change those to 1 by 5 off the Troy 15Xs. You gonna be sell it there down. You're gonna be 1 by 5 plus. You gonna be 225 and 225 and 30 and 225 30. You're gonna be 25 30. You're gonna be 210 and 210 and now 12. You're gonna be 212 12 12 and 210 12. Now 15. You're gonna be on 25. You're gonna be 30. You're gonna be 5. You're gonna be 40. Hit 45. You're gonna be 245. You're gonna be 245 50. You're gonna be 250 5. You're gonna be 250 60. You're gonna be 260. You're gonna be 265 and 265. Negative 265 here, negative 265. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5. Negative 265 here, negative 260. Negative negative Lang straight, Lang on straight. I'm guaranteeing off the Lang 66s. I'm going to be a seller take home. Just leave him on there and send him back there and give him a shot. You gonna sell that heifer right there down? You gonna be she 3 months? She said. You gonna be 4 months? You gonna be on $3,000? You get $3,000. You get three. I'm gonna be 3,000. I'm gonna be three. I'm gonna be $3,000. Get three, and I got 2,500. Get 25 and a quarter. He gonna be 25, 5 and a quarter. And I'm gonna be $2,000. The money's down. 2,000 quarter. Get 2,000 quarter. High 2050 down 2,100. 21 to high 22. 2 to high 3 to high 4 and high 5. Hit 25 and high 2,600 to high. They're gonna be 7. They're gonna be 2,700. Hit 26 high 7. They're gonna be 6 high 7. They're gonna be 26 high now 7. Hit 2,700. I ain't gonna be 27. They're gonna be 6 high 7. They're gonna be 6 high 7. They're gonna be 2650. And they're gonna be Rob. Get him on negative 110. Rob 110. She's 1 by 3. And you're gonna be what's that? Off the Lang 6s. You're gonna be you're going to be wire to you there. You're going to be 271 and 271. You're going to be 271. You're going to be 271. You're going to be 241. Hit 2. Down. I'm going to be here. Down. Going to be 241. 2. Money down here. Down. Going to be 241. 2 3. Hit 45. Now 7 up here and 50. Now 52 and 5. 7 up here and 60. Now 2 2 5. 67 now 70 72 and 2 and 5. You're going to be 75 and 275. Hit 205 here. Down. Going to be 77. Now 80. Negative now 82. Negative now 82. 82. Down. Going to be 2 to be 2. Negative a 282, negative a 282 and 2 and 2, negative a 282 on 280, and that's Manuel. You're she gonna be 1 year old. She's 6 months long right here now. You're gonna be done, guaranteed open off the CA 16s. I'm guaranteed off the CA 16s here. You're going to be tried by the head. How you going to be $2,000? Hit 2,000. And you're going to be 222. And you're going to be $2,000. Hit 2. Down. She is a 1 plus by 6. I ain't going to be down. $2,000. Hit 2,000. I ain't going to be 222. $2,000. 1850. 1850. 18 high. 1850 to be 50 to buy. 1850. And I'm going to be $1,600. 16 quarter. Yeah, 16 quarter. And I'm going to be 1625. It's 1625. 50. You're going to be 1750. 1850. 1850. 18 high. 18 high, 18 high, 1850, 1850 to be 50 to buy 1900, negative 1950, negative 1950, hit 1950, hit 19 here and half here, negative 1950, negative 1950, negative 1900. Last man well. No guarantee off the Dolan 78s. One before. You bet. Go ahead and sell it right there. Pretty nice heifer, guys. You're going to be here. You're going to be take about 2,200 on her. You're 2,200. How you going to be 22? You're going to be 2,200. You're 2,200. How you going to be 1,850? You're 1,900. How you going to be 1,950? You're going to be 2,000. You're going to be 2,050. You're going to be 2,050. You're 2,050. I ain't going to be 2,051. You're going to be 21 high. 21 high. You're 2. You're going to be 2,222 to high. 2,250. You're 2,300. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 23. And 23. Now 23 to high. You're going to be 3 to high. You're going to be 23 to high. At 2350, 2350, negative 2350, negative 2350, 2300. I got to be Carl. Get him on number and 10. Who got him on Carl on 10? Be the Flanagan Cattle guys. Going to be home raised 2 rounds, long time on the weaning. Going to be guaranteed open to you. I'm going to be Saddle Blacks outside up there now. You're going to be here down. You're going to be down. You're going to be 365. You're 365. You're going to be 365 here. Long time waiting now. 365 and 365. You're going to be 555. You're going to be 365 and 365. And now 5 here down. You're going to be 355 and 355. You get 5 here down. You're going to be 355 here on the cattle outside now. 340 and 341. You're going to be 341 2. You're going to be 41 2. And I got them in here down. You're going to be down 3. You're going to be down 5. You're going to be down 7. You're 15. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 5. You're going to be 355 and 355 now 555 negative 355 here negative 355 now 7 57 and 57 now 555 357 60 negative 2 negative 362 and 5 and 365 negative 362 and I got to be Dolan. I ain't get on forward. I ain't get on Dolan on 4. I'll sell the color right there now. Long time weaned open here now. And you got to be down. Going to be sell it there down. You're going to be 310. You're going to be 310. Yeah, 310. Preg them last ones, please. I'm 310, 12. Negative 312, 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 2. Now 25. You're going to be 27. And 327. 330. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 37. Hit 40. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 45. You're going to be 45. And 342 and 5. You hit 205 here. And you're going to be 342. And they're going to be Dolan forward. And you're going to be Dolan 4 and Preg. You're going to be long time on the winning, guys. You're going to be guaranteed open to you here now. You're going to be long time win, guaranteed open. Hey, you're going to be 362. You 2, 9, 222. You're going to be 362. You're going to be 351. I got him here down. You're going to be 51, 2. You're going to be 51, 2, 3. 333. 53 and 4, 5. Now 55. You 55. And now 5 here down. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355. And 355 here. You want to do it here down. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355 here down. 4 5 here down. You're going to be 354 and 4 and 4 and 5. 354. And you're going to be CA 16 Preg. You're gonna be a long time on the wing in here now. You're gonna be time so about there down. Gonna be Stairs and Wayne. You're gonna be 410. If 410. And now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12. You're gonna be 412. I got him in there. Gonna be 410, 12. 410, 12 and 410, 12. You do today. Gonna be 410. You're gonna be 12. You're gonna be 12. Money's on the wall. 410, now 12. 412 and 410 here. 12 here. Gonna be 410, 12. 410, 12 and 410 here. 12 here. Money's with CA. 410, 412. 412, 12, 12, 12, 12. You're gonna be 412, 15, now 15. If 15, now 15. You're gonna be 15, now 13, 14, 14, now 15. You're gonna be 15, 15, and 15. I get now 16. You're gonna be now 17. You're gonna be now 17. It's 17. You're gonna be now 17, 18, 14, 19. You're 19, 20. You're gonna be 20. You're gonna be 20. You're gonna be 20. You're 19, 20. You're 20 to be 20 to you're gonna be 19, 20, 4, 19. They're gonna be CA. I ain't gonna 1 5 0. Then you're gonna 1 CA 50. You're gonna be a long time Wayne guys condition here now. You're gonna be down, so about there down. Yes, sir. There's one. You're gonna be. I'm gonna sell these in the ring right here, guys. And but you're down. Gonna be time. 658 pounds. Them guys. Long time Wayne now. You're gonna be down. You're gonna be 392. You're two. Down. You're gonna be 392. You're gonna be 392. You're gonna be 392. You're two. Down. You're gonna be 392 and 2. You're gonna be 392. You're gonna be 385. 85. 85 here. Down 6 here. And 86 high. 86. I'm gonna be here. Down. Gonna be 385 here. Down. You're gonna be 6 up here. Down. Gonna be 385. 86 high. And 385. Money's high. 385. 86 high. And 385. 87. 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 87, 7, 86 here, down 7, 8, 88, down 388, negative on 388, now 9, 388, you do it, negative 388, 388, 87, 8, 87, 8, 87, 8, 87, 8, negative on 387, they're going to be Brandon, I ain't get on 6, you get on Brandon on 6. To the Flanagan family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice, nice cattle there. That's been all the Flanagan cattle guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. These will be Troy Kane's cattle here for you. Home raised, 2 rounds of shots in them. 120 plus days on the weaning. Guys are going to be open to you now. And now you're going to be 332 and 332. Now you're going to hit down 333, 333 and 3. Now you're going to be 3 and 333. Down 333. Down you're going to be 33 and 3. Down you're going to be 333 and 32. Down you're going to be 33. Down be 333 and 3. Down you're going to be 34. You're 34 here. Down you're going to be 35 here. Down you're going to be 36 here. Down you're going to be 37. Down you're going to be 38. Down you're going to be 39. Down you're going to be 39. Hit 40. Down you're going to be 40, 41. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 43. You're going to be 43. And 343. Down 333, down, get a bit 342 and 2 and 3 series, down, get a bit 342, get a bit 3, 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 and 342, and that gonna be, you say 36, and you're gonna be Troy, you get up on 36 and Prague, 6X and Prague, 36X and Prague. You get a bit here down, get a bit one of them on yearling steers here now. You get a bit here now, get a bit 120 plus days on them. You get a bit down, sell it there down. You get a bit 355. Hit 355 and now 5 here down, get a bit 355 here down, get a bit 355. Hit 5, you hit 355 here down, get a bit down 355 here down, get a bit 350 and 350 and now 51. Negative 351 man down here down, get a bit 350. It won, negative 351 bid, one bound, negative 351. Be no cheaper now, 350 white. It won, negative 350 bid one, negative 350, 50, 1, 350. I get to be Troy, get a number 75, negative on Troy, get a number 75. On Big Brothers here down, I'm gonna be selling it there down, I'm gonna be 300. And I want here down, I'm gonna be down, bid here down, gonna be down, gonna sell it there down, bid here down. You get a bit here down, get a bit down, there they are. I'm gonna be down, 315 and 315. How bid 15? I'm gonna be yearlings now, 315. If 15 and now 315, 15. I'm gonna be 315. If 15 and gonna 305 man down now, 6 here, 7 and 307. Get 8 down, 308 and 9 and 9 and 9. 309 here down, gonna be 9 half, 9 high. Get 9 half now, 10. Gonna be 10 high. Negative 10 half, 11. 11 high. 11 high. 11 at 12. Negative 12 at high. Negative 12 at high. 13. Negative 13 high, negative 14, negative high, 14 high, 15 high, negative 16, negative high, negative 16 high, is 17, negative 17, 16 has 17, hit 317, negative 17, 316, 50, and that gonna be, I get on Messenger on 9. You get it here down, gonna be lightweight. Thanks here down to the Troy Kane family, guys. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, sir. IB8, the Johnson kettle for you. Off their mamas. I'll be little bulls now. He gonna buy, sell them there down. He gonna be down, be $5. You $5 on them. He gonna be $5 here down 5. You gonna $5 on them 2 and 502. You 502. I got enough 5 here down. 2's here down. Gonna be one of I got a man here down 502 and 502. And I got the money here 502 and one of them on 502. What's that? 502, hit 2, down 222, down 5, now 505, 10, now 15, negative on 20, hit 20, 25, negative on 30, negative 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, negative 520, 30, 35, and 535, negative 540, negative 545, negative 550, in 545, 55, 555, in 555, you hit 555 here, negative 555, 555, 550, and negative messenger on 3, negative messenger on 3. He wants to resell that little red one off of. You gotta be here down, gotta be bring that little red one back around, please. You get it here down, gotta be time, one of them on, you gotta be bulls, I'll be, and you gotta be, one of them on, you gotta be 415, 15, you gotta be 15, 17, now 20, you gotta be now 2, hit 22, now you gotta be 25, you gotta be 27, you gotta be 27, hit 30, you gotta be 32, you gotta be 32, 35, you gotta be 37, hit 37, you gotta be now 40, you gotta be 42, you gotta be 42, hit 5, you gotta be 45, you gotta be 45, 42, 45, and for 42, down, being up here down, gonna be for 42 and 5 for 42. I'm gonna be CA, get up on 50, and get up a CA 50. CA 55, get up a CA 55. They're bulls, CA 55. And you gonna be down here, down, gonna be to the Johnson family, guys. We appreciate you. Be the Wellman family here to go to work for you. You're going to be home raised 2 rounds in them here now. You're going to be down one of them on 40 fun days on these good steers. And everyone will be a steer now. And you're going to be down here down. You're going to be down one of them on 300. And you're going to be 72. And you're going to be 372. You hit 2 to be 2. Down. You're going to be 372. Brandon, what do you think you're down? You're going to be on 75. You're going to be 75. And 375. 2 here 5 here. Down. You're going to be 375. 2 here 5 here. Down. You're going to be 372. 375. Money's low. 372 and 5. 77. You're going to 377. You're all at now. 77.80. And 382. You're going to be 382 and 5. You're going to be 385, 85, do it here down, get a bit 385, 82, 83, 83, 33, 334, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86 here, $86, 85 here down, 6 here, and 87, 87, 88, 89, get a bit 90, get a bit 90, 91, get a bit 91, hit 92, get a bit 93, get a bit 94, get a bit 94, hit 94, and get a bit 93, 94, get a bit 93, 94, get a bit 393, and they're going to be Seth on 1, negative on Seth on 1. Guys, they're pregnant open on Tuesday here now. You're going to be one of them on Settlement there down. You're going to be 100 cattle down. Yearlings open. You're going to be checked open now. And you're going to be one of them on. You say you're going to be 285. You're going to be 285. Then 285. 85 here down. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 271. Hit 1, 2. You're going to be 71, 2. 9, 9, 2, 2, 2. Man down here, 2. You're going to be 71, 2. 271, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You're going to be 4. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 76 here. You're going to be 77. Yes, 78. You're going to be 79. Now 79. Yes, 79. Checked open. Yes, sir. 80. 81. 81. 82. 81, 2, 3. 84. 85. 86 high. 86. And 86 here. You're going to have a 285. 86 here. And you're going to have a 285. They're going to be Troy. And you say one of them. Yes. No, she came off the 11X's, wasn't she? Oh, yeah, shoot the 11X. Make her an 11, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they was 11X's earlier. You're going to be here down, you're going to be down, you're going to be selling up there now. Be the Messer cattle guys, 120 days on them. You're going to be their steers, so you're going to be down, you're going to be 345, you're going to be 345. At 345, and now if I'm here down, you're going to be 345, you're going to be 345, and 345, you're going to be 345, Bates, what do you think you're down, you're going to be 345, you're going to be 345, and 46 high, in 46, and now 6 here down, you're going to be 45, man, down here down, you're going to be 45, 6 high, at 345, and you're going to be 346 here down, you're going to be 345, $6 steers now, 345, 6, 345, and they're going to be Bates, and you get them on 7, you get them on Bates, and you get them on 7. Hey, boo, how you gonna be? He gonna be? We're gonna $3 on him. One. You're gonna be 301. You're gonna be 301. On 275. You're gonna be 77. You're gonna be 277. On 275. 77. Man down here. 75. 77. 277. On 80. You're gonna be 280. You're gonna be 280. 2. You're gonna be 285. You're gonna be 287. 87. 85. 87. You're gonna be 285. They're gonna be Carl. I'm gonna be number 8. You're gonna be Carl on 8. One but 3 plus. You get it on 265, 265, you get it on 265, you get it at 265 here down, you get it at 250, on 250, and now just 3 plus now, now you get it at 251, you get it on 251, 40, and now 1, get it in there, you get it at 241, 2, you get it at 43, you get it at 245, 7, at 47, 50, you get it at 52, you get it at 52, you get it at 52, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, you get it at 257, 16, now 2, you're going to be 62 and 2, now 5, and you're going to be 65, 262, 5, you do 2, you're going to be 7, you're going to be now 70, you're going to be now 2, you're going to be now 5, you're going to be 75, and 275, and 275 here, down, you're going to be 277, and 277, and 275, 77, 275, they're going to be Dolan, I ain't going to number 6, and you won't give her a shot, and you're going to be Dolan, 78, and give her a shot, Dolan, 78, and give her a shot. Be the People's Cattle for you. Home raised 2-round shots, guys. Going to be 70 plus days on them. Heifers are going to be guaranteed to be open to you. 335. You get 335. You're going to be 335 here down. You're going to be 335. You're going to be 335. You're going to be 335. And 335. You're going to be 35 here down. You're going to be 335 here down. You're going to be 335. And 335. 70 days on them, guys. Guaranteed open. 335. You're 35. And now 6 here down. You're going to be 35 here down. You're going to be 600 here down. You're going to be 330. And now 1. And 331. Do it here down. You're going to be 331. And 331. And now 331. 310 out that door. 310. 12. Hit 12. Down. You're going to be 312. Man down here down. 15. negative 17, negative now 20, hit 22, negative now 25, negative now 27, negative now 30, hit 30, and now 2, negative 332 and 2, negative 332 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, negative on 330. I get to be Dolan, negative on 6 and Preg, negative on Dolan, 6 Preg. I'll be the brothers here now. Going to be 70 days on them. You're going to be here now. Going to be $1 on $4 on them too. You're going to be $4 and 2. Hit 2. 70 days on them now. You're going to be 402. Hit 2. Down. Going to be 402. Do it here. Down. Going to be 402. Negative a 392. Negative a 392. Hit 2. Down. Down 392 and 2. Do it here. Down. Going to be 380 and 380 and now 380 370 and walk them out that door. 372. 577 80. Negative a 382. Negative a 385. Hit 385. Negative a 385 here down 787. Hit 90. Negative 392. Negative 392, hit 2, down 2 to 2, negative 392 and 2 and 2 and 2, negative 390, and they're going to be Lang, negative on 61, negative on Lang, negative on 61. I'll be steer coming back off them Dolan 6s here in a minute. You get to be down, get to be 70 plus days on him. Steer dog, get here down, get to be 342 and 342 down 222. You get to be 342, almost got him. And 342 down, get to be 2 to 2. On 342, you get to be 342 and 35. Negative 335, $6. Not going to be down, get to be 37. Negative 38. Negative going to be 39. Hit 39 40. Negative 340. Negative 340. Negative 340 and 340. Hit 40 to bid 40 to buy. Negative 39 40. Negative 339. They're going to be Bates. You get them on 7. You get them on Bates on 7. Adams cattle guys are going to be home raised 60 days, weighing 2 rounds of vaccines in on their steers, and they're good. They're going to be here down, going to be down, going to be 385, negative 385, negative 385, 85, 85 here down, going to be 385 here down, going to be 385, negative 385, 85, 85, and 385, negative 385, do it down, going to be 385, 87, 87, and 387, 90, negative 392, negative 95, negative 97, negative 4, at $4, and now 2, negative 5, negative 405, at 402 and 5. You get 205 here down, going to be 402, going to be 5, 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 402, and they're going to be Larry, get him on 5, you get him on Larry, you get him on 5. Home raised 2 rounds. He could have beat. He could have been. So here down. Going to be home raised 2 round shots. And you said long time weaned, ain't they? You going to be down. Going to be weaned now. You're going to be guaranteed open wean. Your lunch here down. You're going to be down. One of them on registered Angus sire 2 now. And you're going to be 325. You're going to be 325. And 325 and 25 here down. You're going to be 325. And now 25 here down. You're going to be 325. Hit 5. You get on 325 here down. 15 bid. And 315. And now 15, 15, 16. You're going to be 16. It's 17, 18, 19. You're going to be 20. Hit 21. You're going to be 22. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 24. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 25. Hit 25. And now 5 here down. 6 $6. You're going to be 6 up here now. 7. You're going to 28. Hit now 9. You're going to be now 13. You're going to be now 13. And now 30. And 330. 29. Going to be 30. You're 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 going to be 30. 329. They're going to be laying 66. Go ahead and preg them. You're going to be down, going to be long time Wayne Heffert. You're going to be 425. You're 425 and 25 here down. Going to be 425 and 25 here down. Going to be 425 and 425, 410 and now 10, 10, 10, 12. Going to be 410, 12. I going to be down. Going to be 410. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 410, 12. 410. Going to be 12 here down. Going to be 410. Going to be 12, 12, 12, 410. That going to be. I going to be on Mackey. Going to be number. Going to be 42. Then going to be Mackey on 42. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to here now. Wayne now. You're going to be 340 and 340 and now 42. You're going to be now 42 and 2. You're going to be 342. You're 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 342 and 5. You're going to be 5, 5, 5. You're going to be 345 and now 7. You're now 50. You're going to be 350. You're going to be 350 and now 2. Now you're going to be 352 and 2 and 2 and 2. You're going to be on 352 and 2 and 2. You're going to be now 5. You're going to be 355, 55. 55 here down, 55, and 2, 3, 4, and they got 54 and 5 now, 55, 600, 56, and now 6 here down, going to be 355, and they're going to be CA. I ain't got a number 16 in Preg, and you get on 16 Preg. On, you going to be here down, going to be the Richard kettle for you. He's home raised 2 rounds, 65 plus days on him. He's steer. You're going to be down, going to be down, going to be 310 and 310. And now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You're going to be 310. You're going to be 310 and 310. I'm going to be 10 here down. You're going to be 305. You're going to be 305 here down. Yearling steer down. Hey, going to be 305. $3 1. It's $3 1, 2. You're going to be 3, 2, 3. And now 5. Now 7. Now 10. It's 12. Now 15. 15. It's 16. You're going to be 16. You're going to be 15. 16. And 315. I'm going to be 16. 16. 16. 315. Messenger on 9. You're going to be Messenger on 9. And you're going to be down. Going to be one of them on steers. There'll be 65 days on them. And you're going to be down. Going to be one of them on 342. Negative 342, negative 342. It 2, negative 343, negative 43, 4, negative 45, negative 46 here, negative 47, and 47, 8, negative 49, 9, 9, 50, negative 50, and now 50, and now 50, due to negative 50, negative 349, 50, negative 349, get him in 50, get him in 50, get him in 50, 349. I got to be Bates, and get him on 7, get him on Bates, and get him on 7. Hey, Rob. You get to be here, get to be time, but you say be the last one on the drive. 65 days on them. 65 days on the wing, and you're going to be down minimum 410. You're going to be 410. You're 410. And now 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 410. You're 10, 12. You're going to be 412, 12, 12. You're going to be 410, 12. 410. And now 12 here down. You're going to be 410. You're going to be 12. 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 410. They're going to be 12. You do it. 410, 12, 410. They're going to be CA. You get a 150. To the Richard family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice kettle right there, don't? Be Tim Moss's kettle for you. Going to be 90 plus days on them, guys. Going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. 325, negative 325, and 325, and 25 here down, going to be 325, 7, and 327, it's 7 of it, 7 of them, and 27, 30, and now 2, now 5, now 7, now 40, it now 2, negative now 5, negative now 7, now 50, now 2, now 52, 5, 55, negative 355 here down, negative 355, negative 355, negative 355 here down, and 2 here, 5 here down, negative 352, and negative Lang, get on 6 and Preg, Lang 6, Pregum. You're going to be $4 2, you're going to be 402, and 402, 2222, you're going to be 90 plus days on them, you're going to be 4025, you're going to be 405, yes 7, and 407 of it, 7 of them, and 5 here 7, and 405, you're going to be 7 up here, and you're going to be 405, 407, and 407, you're going to be 7 cents, and you're going to be 405 here down, you're going to be 7, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 15, now 20, you're going to be 20, 20, 25, you're going to be 25, and 425, 425 here down, you're going to be 425, you're going to be 420, that's going to be, I'm going to be wear it. You can 130 plus days on the win in here now. Be the Brewer cattle. You going to be here down. Going to be 315 bid 17 by and 315. You going to be 17. You going to be 17 and 317. Right now 17, 17, 17, 20. You do going to be 317. You 20 now 20, 20, 22. You're going to be 325 and 27. And now 30. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 35 and 35, 37 and 337 and 335. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 35, 37, 40. You're going to be 340. Hit 2. 345. You're going to be 347, 350, 350. In 350, I ain't gonna be 347, 50. You're gonna be 347. They're gonna be Dolan. I ain't gonna be on 6 and Prague. Be the Hartzell kettle. Home raised 2 rounds. You're going to be at him. You're going to be at him. 475. You're going to be 475. 475 and 475 here down. You're going to be 475. You're going to be 2 round shots, guys, off their mamas. 450 in 50. He steered down 5 and 455 here. Now going to be 455 and 455. There he is. 60, 465, 465, 465, 70, 475, 480, 485, 490, 495. $5 on him. Hit 505 and 505 here down. Going to be 505. Hit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 505, 10. Hit 10. High going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. 15. Now 15, 15. If I'm 10, hang going to be 15, 15, 15, 15. 510. And they're going to be Troy. Hand back up number 3. They're going to be Troy on 3. Hit Troy number 3. And they're going to be their steers and they're good. They're vaccinated. Off their mamas. They're going to be 2 round shots in them here down. You're going to be $4 on them. Hit $4. Hit forward. And forward. And going to be $4. Hit forward. And $4 on them here and forward. And they're going to be forward. And they're going to be 385. And they're going to be 385. 87. Got them in here. They're going to be 385. 87. They're going to be 385. 87. And 385. 87 up here. They're going to be 385. They're going to be 387. They're going to be 385. 87. 385. I'm going to be Seth on 1. They're going to be Seth on 1. To the Hartzell family, guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle. You betcha. Excellent job with them. You bet you guys. Be the last one of the Hartzell drive here now. You're going to be doing, you're going to be 351. You're going to be 351. It won. You're going to be 351 here. You're going to be steer down. You're going to be 351 bid, 1 bound. You're going to be 341 and 341 2. And you're going to be 412 2. You do. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. Hit 2. 41 2. Now you're going to be 341. You're going to be 2. 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 341. I'm going to be Bates. And you're going to be number 7. You're going to be Bates on 7. Yearlings here, no guarantee on them here now. You get to be, you get to be, still let there down. You get to be 281. You get to be on 281. 281. You're going to be 281 bid, 1 bound. You're going to be 281 bid, 1 bound. You're going to be 281. 281. You're going to be 270 man down here. 1. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 3. You're going to be down 4. You're going to be 75. You're 76 up here, 7 up here, and 8. Now 9, 80. You're going to be 281, 2, 83, 4, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. You're going to be 90, 91. You're going to be 92. 2. Hit down to 1 2. Down to 1 2. Down to 1 2. Down to 1 2. Hit down to 1 2. Down 291. Get him in 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Get him on 291. And they get a beat. Hang it on 62. Hang it a beat. Hang Mackie 62 and Preg. They're yearlings, guys. You're gonna buy them like they are right here now, and you're gonna be. And get your down, get a big time, $1, $2. So you're gonna be $2. You 202, down, you're gonna be 202, down, you're gonna be 202, and 202, down, you're gonna be 202 and 2, and you're gonna be $1.55, 155, $155 bill, 5, 105, 105, 10, 10, 10, 105, gonna be 10, 15, 115, 20, 120, you 25, 125, 25, 30, now you're gonna be 30, 130, now you're gonna be 35, 135, 40, 145, 145, 50, 155, 160, 165, 170, 175, 180, 185, 190, 190, 195. You're gonna be $2 on them. You're gonna be 205. You're gonna be 210 now. 15. You get 20. Then you're gonna be 25. Then you're gonna be 30. Then you're gonna be 35. Then you're gonna be down 40. You're gonna be 240. And 35, 40. You're gonna be 235, 40. And you want some of this here? Down. You're gonna be 235, 40, 235. And that's Geronimo. I ain't gonna be 235. I'm gonna on Geronimo. I'll sell them heifers in here down. You're gonna be time. I'm gonna be the Thompson cattle. Be a new deal for you. Randy Thompson's cattle for you. Off their mamas, round of shots in them here now. You're going to be here, down, you're going to be selling it there down, they're going to be 360. And now 2, down, 222, not going to be 5, they're going to be 7, they're going to be 70, now 2, they're going to be 72, 75, and 77, 80, 82, 85, 87, hit 90, you're going to be 92, 95, you're going to be 97, now 4, now $4 on them, hit $4, hit 97 forward, and they're going to be 397 forward, and 397, going to be 4, 397, I'm going to be doubling forward, I'm going to be doubling on forward, I'm going to be doubling forward. And you're going to be heifers, they'll be down, Peter, down, going to be like the kind, and they're going to be round the shots in them, the Thompson cattle, and 300, and going to be 91, they're going to be 391, hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and they're going to be 391, 2, man down here, 2, and they're going to be 92, hit 3, and they're going to be 93, and 2, 3, and they're going to be 93, 93, 93, 93, and they're going to be 392, I'm going to be doubling forward, and they're going to be doubling on forward, sitting right along, doubling on forward. All steers coming along here down, going to be 455, in 455, and now 5 here down, going to be 455 here down, going to be 455, hit 5, 5, 5, 5, going to be 455 here down, going to be 432, hit 2, down, going to be 432 and 2, down, going to be 432, hit 5, hit 32, here 5 here, you do down, going to be 35, and 32, 35, man down here, down, going to be 35, 7, and 37, bid 40, down, going to be 42, down, going to be 42, down, going to be 42, and for 42, down to 2, and now 5, you're going to be 45, and for 45, you hit 2, here 5 here down, going to be for 42 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 5 here down, going to be for 42, and they're going to be doubling on 3, down, going to be doubling on 3, and boys here down, going to be round of shots off their mamas here down, going to be 400 and on 1 here 20, and 22 down, going to be 25 here down, going to be 425, and 425 down, being 5, 7 now, 427, 30 down, going to be 32 and 5, and 35 and 7, and 437, 40 down, going to be 42 down, going to be 45 down, 47, and for 47, 45 here down, 7, 50 down, 52 and 2 down, bid 5 here down, 55, 7, and 57, 60 down, going to be 60, I'm going to be 60, and 57, 60, and 457, 60, I'm going to be 457, I'm going to be Brandon on 4, I'm going to be Brandon on 4, I'm Brandon on 4. I'll be the brothers right here down, big brothers to you. I'm going to be down, bid here down, going to be 380, and 381, 1 bid, 1, 1, 1, 1, and now 2, 81, 2, down, 381, get him in 2, get him in 2, get him in 2, and 381 and 1 and 2, down, bid 371, now 2, down, 2, 2, 2, now get him in here, down, going to be 371, 2, hit 2, 2, 2, 371 bid, down 2 by, down, now 3, down, going to be 74 and 4, it's 74, down, going to be 75 here, down, going to be 75 up here, down, 6 up here, 7, it's 77, down 8, now 9, now 79 here, down, going to be 80, down, going to be 81, 81, 1, 1, 2, down, 2 bid 2 and 3, and 83 and 4, 84 and 85 here down, 86 higher and 87, 88 and 88, 88 dude here down, 89 now, 90, they're going to be down in 90, 90, 389, 90, hang it up 389, they're going to be CA and get them on number, hang it up on 50, and CA 50, down 55, you get them on CA 55, CA 55. Negative here, negative beat ham. I'm gonna be the messenger cattle guys, nice kind here now. Negative here, negative beat ham. I want here, negative beat. I'm gonna set up down. Negative beat ham. 14, now 15, 14, and now 15, 15. If 15, I'm gonna be 14 here, down. Gonna be 15, 15, 15, 14, 15. If 15, I'm gonna be 375, 85. Now I'm gonna be 385 here, down. Gonna be 385 and 385. I'm gonna be 350. And now 355 here, down. Gonna be 355. Trench on trying for 320 and 325. Man down. 30, 35, and 40, 45, and now 50, now 55 here, and 60s here, and 5 here, down 70, and 375, now 80, and I'm going to be 380, and 380, I'm going to be 75, 85, and I'm going to be 385 here, down, I'm going to be 385, now I'm going to be 85, and 385, 85 here, down, I'm going to be 385, being from bound, I'm going to be 385 here, down 90, I'm going to be 385 here, down, I'm going to be, just leave him on there. Me the steer off them heifers we sold earlier. You bet. Sure, they're vaccinated. I believe they're off their mamas right here down. Who's going to be vaccinated, though? You're going to be down, going to be 325. And 325 here down. Going to be 325. You're going to be 325. And 325. And 25 here down. Going to be 325 here down. Going to be 325. 20. Now why? At 321. Man down here. One here down. Going to be 321. At 320. 21. 1 1 pond. You're going to be 321 bid. One bow down. Going to be 320. I'm going to be Bates on 7. You're going to run Bates on 7. Bates on 7. $30 days and 2 rounds of vaccines here now. You steers will be high, going to be down, going to be down, you're going to be say 270, on 272, down, 272, down, going to be 272 and 2, down, going to be 272, hit 2, down, going to be 222, you're going to be 200 and what's that? On 250, on 252, hit 2, down, be 20, down, going to be 252 and 2, man down here, 2, down, going to be 252, on 252, down, you're going to be 252, here, down, 255, on 255, 7 up here, and 60, 262, down, 265, on 265, 7, now 70, down, going to be 270, on 270, now 2, down, going to be 72 and 5, and now 77, 80, down, going to be 282 and 5, 85, on 285, 85 here, down, going to be 282 and 2 and 5, 87, and yes, sir, down, going to be. I'm going to re-go him. I'm negative here, down, negative him, still want 270 on him. On 270, I'm going to be 70, 70, 70, down, going to be 242, down, going to be 245, I'm going to be 245. On 245, I'm going to be 245 here, down, what do you think, Sam? I'm going to be 245. On 242, down, going to be 247, and now 50, down, going to be 252. On 252, down, 25, I'm going to be 255, 7, 257. On 255, 760, down, going to be 262, down, going to be 262. Hit 2, now 5, 65 here, down, going to be 65. On 265, now 65, 7. 7, 70, going to be 72, going to be 75, going to be 75, 275, 275, 275, 272. I'm going to be Carl number 8, and you're going to be Carl on 8. I'm going to be heifer and 30 days honored. Going to be 10 2-round shots, and going to be $4 and 2. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You're going to be, what do you got here down? You're going to be 250 honor on 220. Negative on 220. Negative on 220. Negative on $1.55. 155 pound 150 pump here down. Going to be 120. 120 and 125 here down. 120 for 30. 130. 135 and 40. 145 and 50. 155. 160. 165 here down. 70. 170. 165. 75. 175 here down, 175 here down, 80, 180, 180, 185, 185, 90, 190, 195, 195 down, 205 here down, going to be 10, and now 15, and now 15, 20, then going to be 25 here down, going to be 30, then going to be 35, and going to be 35, 40, and 245, and going to be 45 here down, going to be 245 here down, going to be 245, and going to be 240, Manuel, and 240, get him on Manuel, and you're going to be here, going to be 10, one of them on, set up there down, be here down, going to be one of them. 30 days and 2 rounds. He gonna be one of them sell it there, young gold. He gonna be one of them sell it there. I gonna be 300 and one of them. Good then. You're going to be 375. And 375. You're going to be 375 here. Down. You're going to be 375. You're going to be $3 on her. You're going to be 302. And 302. Down. Bitches here. I think she's all right, guys. You're going to be 325 and 305. And now 5 here. What do you think you're down? You're going to be 305 and 305. You hit 5 here. Down. You're going to be 5 10. Now 15, 20. And 25 here. Down 30 and 35. Hit 40. Down. Going to be 45 and 50. Down 55 here and 60. Now 65 and 365. And now 5 here. Down. Going to be 365 here. Down. Going to be 365. And now 360. And they're going to be Mackie. And going to be number 42. Down. Going to be Mackie on 42. One of them on bid down here. Down going to be one of them is that steered. Hey, going to be one of them heifer. On bid here. Down going to be one of them on one here. Down going to be $3 here. 2. Down going to be 302. It's 222. Down going to be 302. 2. Down going to be $3 and 2 and 2 and 2. Down going to be 275. Steer, ain't it? Heifer. All right, sell it there. You're going to be a heifer. 275, 277, 275. You're going to be 7 up here. 275 here. Going to be 77. Going to be 275 down 77, 240, and 240. And now 40, 40, 40. Going to be 230. And now 230, and 230. $2 and Walker. And going to be $2 and 2. Man down here 2. And 202 down 2 to the 2, 2 to the 2, 2 to the 2, 2 to the 2. $2 and 2 and 2 and 2. $2. That's Geronimo. Be the Heffley cattle guys, home raised. They got 2 rounds of shots in them. They're going to be 60+ days on the weaning. They're going to be guaranteed open to you now. 365, 365, and now it's going to be 5 here down, going to be 365 here down, going to be 365, 350, knock the door, now 1, and 351, 1 bid, 1 mile, and going to be 351, it 1, and going to be 351, Lang, ready, they go down, going to be 351, it 1, 1, 1, and going to be 345, 45 here down, going to be 345, 6 high, and 45, down 6 and 7, and 47 of it, 7 of 9, 347, and 347, 8, and going to be 49, 9, 9, 349, 8 and 9, and going to be 348, and 9, and 9, and 9, and going to be 348, and 9, 9, 9, and going to be 348, and 9, 348, and they're going to be 15X, and get them on Troy, get them on 15X in Prague. It Troy, and 15X in Prague. And they're going to be here, they're going to be one of them, big sister here now, and they're going to be Silhouette there. And they're going to be 200, and I want here down, going to be 330, and 331, now, and 330, 331, 1, 1, 1, and going to be 320, and 320, and now 1, 1, 1, 60 days on the way, and take 310 on her, and 310, now 11, 311 of it, 11 about, 310, 11, 11, 11, 12, and you're going to be 13, 13, 14, be 15 bound, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 319, 20, then you're going to be 21, you're going to be 21, and 322, then you're going to be 23, here, then you're going to be 23, in forward, then you're going to be 25, here, then you're going to be 26, higher down, 7, on 8, and 28, and 328, and you're going to be 7 up here, and 8 here, then you're going to be 327, they're going to be Lang, get up on number 66 in Prague, it Lang, hand number 66 in Prague, they're going to be steers here down, they're going to be 60+ days and 2 rounds of shots now, and they're going to be down 425, in 425 here, then you're going to be 425, you're going to be 425, in 425, and 25, 425 here, going to be 14, 410, now 10, 10, 12, 12, 12, now 15, is 17, he going to be 17, now 17, 20, then going to be 420, in 420, down 2, then going to be 25, work on him, 425, in 425, and 25 here, then going to be 425, what do you think, ring man, 425, in 425, 3, 4, and now 4, 5, in 25 here, then going to be 25, in 26 up here, and now 7, and 27, 8, 8, 8, down 28, and 29, and 29 here, then going to be 30, then going to be 31, then going to be 32, and 32, and 2, hang going to be 31 bid 2 and 2 and 2, hang going to be 431 now 2, 431, and they're going to be CA, you get them on number 55, you get them on CA 55, you get them on CA 55. You're going to be 60 days on them here, big brothers to you. And they're steers, ain't they? How you going to be 381? And 381, not 381, 2, 81, 2, 2, 2. Down, going to be 381 bid, down 2, down, 381, 2, 1, 2, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Down, going to be 370 man down here, 1 here, down, going to be 371. And 371, do it here, down, going to be 371 bid, 1 by down, you do it here, down, going to be 371 and 2. Thought you might, 371, 2. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, down, going to be 371, get them 2 and 2. Yes, sir, down 371, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 371, 2. And that's going to be CA. I ain't get him on 55. You get him on CA on 55. I'm one of them. What's that? Heffley? To the Heffley family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Be the double R Rose cattle for you. 2-round shots, swing 50 days. They're bulls. They're good. You're going to be at hand bid 408. Now 9. Hit 409. 9. Negative 409. Hit 9. Negative be $4 here. 8 and 9. $4 1. Hit 2. Down 402 and 2 and 3. Down 3. Down going to be 403. And 402 and 3. Down 3. 4. Down now 5. Hit now 5 here. Down going to be 6 here. Down going to be 406. Hit 406. Yes, sir. Down bid 406. Down going to be 405. 406. Hit 405. Hit 6 up here. Down going to be $6 here. Going to be 405 here. Down going to be 6 up here, going to be 405. Going to be CA, get them on 5 and a 5. You get them on CA 55. Little painted up peppers here, not like the kind now. And they're going to be the Parson cattle guys, get 120 days, 2-round shots in them. And you're going to be here, going to be one of them on. You're going to be 365. And 365 here, down, going to be 365 down, be 365, 70. And 370, 70, down, going to be 370 man down here, down, going to be 370. And 365 down, going to be 70s up here, down, going to be 365 here, down, going to be 70, down, going to be 365 and 70. 365 Dolan Power, down, going to be Dolan on Power, down, going to be Dolan on Power. Hey, little brothers here down. He going to be there. It's a heifer, ain't it? And heifer here down. He going to be celibate there down now. Want $5 on her. If 502, 2, $5 and 2 and 2, 2. If 502 and 5. Got him in here down. Going to be 502 and 2 and 5 here down. Going to be 505. If 505, 7 up here down. 10 down. 15, 20 down. 525. Hit 30, 5 here down. 535 and 535. Hit 525 here down. 35 here down. 535 here down. 35. If 530, that's wear it. Hey, going to be 530. That's going to be wear it. On big here. One of them on. What do you got here down? Going to be little heifers, ain't they? And one of the heifer dollies here down. Be a new deal for you. Be the Tune cattle for you. Tune and Parsons cattle. Home raised, guys. 2-round shots in them. 130 plus days on them here now. And you're going to be down here down going to be for 40 and 440 down 2. 9 now. 5 here down going to be 7 up here and 50, 52 and 2 and 5 here down bid 7. It's 60 and now 60 down 2, 62 and 2 and 5. And 65 and 465 here down 2 0 down 5 here down going to be 462 and 2 and 2 and 5 here down going to be 462 and 2 and 5. 462 and they're going to be Dolan on 4 and they're going to be Dolan on 4. Be the big brothers here down. He going to be handled up same way, guys. 120 plus days on them. And 5, 10. If 510. And now 10. 510. Hit 10. And punch in there. Hit down 510. 510 down 12. 15. Now 15. In now 17. Now 20. Then going to be down 22 and 2. And 5 here down. Get down 25. If 525. 7 up here. 527. If 525. Hit 7 up here and 30. Then going to be 30, 32 and 2 and 2. And 32 down 2 to be 2. Down 532 and 2. If 530 down 2. Down 2 to be 2. 532 and 2 and 2, 530, and they're going to be Troy. Get them on 3, and get them on Troy on 3. Hit Troy, hand number 3. To the Tune and Parsons family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, Dom. I'm going to show you some little weaned heifers here. Long time weaned, 2-round shots in them. Well, you're going to be $5 on them. You $5 2, down 502 and 2, $5 and 2, down 502. Who's first here? Down 502 and 5, 7 up here, down 10, down 12. If I'm 12, down bid 15 bid, down 17, 517, 20. If 520, it's 17. Could have been 20, 517, down 20, 517. I'm going to be wear it, 517. Get them on wear it. You're going to be a little crossbred. You're going to be 320 and 325 and now 325 here down. Going to be 325. Wayne now 325 and 325. 5 down. Going to be $3 on her down 5 down 555. I got him in here down. Going to be 305 and 305 and now 5 here down. Going to be 305 5 $3 and 5 here down. Going to be 305 and do it here 10 now 310 now 15 now 15 20 down 325 and 325 down 25 here down. Going to be 325 here down. Going to be 320 and they're going to be Trent. Get him on 2 and 3x. Get him on Trent 23x. Hereford man here down, long time waiting here, shots at him, and you're gonna be down here down, gonna be down 455 in 455. Hit pump here down, gonna be 455 here down, gonna be $4 on him, 5, 10, 10, 10, 4 off and 10, now 15, hit 20 down, 420, 20, both on here now 425, and now 30 down, gonna be 35 here down, gonna be 35, and 35, 40 down, 445 here down, now 50 down, 450, and 450, now 5 here down, 55 here down, 55, 60, now 465 here down, 465, 70, 465 down, 70 here down, 465 here down, gonna be 70, 465. Let's wear it. A little color here down. You're going to be like the boys here down. You're going to be one of the little heifers, ain't they? Long time waiting. 2 rounds in them here down. Going to be down. One of them on settlement there down. Going to be, you said? $3 down 2 down, going to be 302 and 2 and 302 down 2 to be 2 down, going to be $3 and 2 and 2 down, going to be 302 hit 2 down 222 down B down 302 and 5 here down, going to be 305 and 305 man down here down 2 here 5 here down, going to be 302 and 5 and 302 down B 5 up here 7 up here and 10 here down 12 12 12 15 is 17 down 20 down, going to be 320 20 20 all out here down 2 and 322 and 5 down 20 5 here down, going to be 322 and 5 here down, going to be 322 and 2 and 2 and 5 here down, going to be 322 and they're going to be Cherry. Get on number 1. You get on Cherry on 1. You get on Cherry on 1. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they're going to be Erlands. How you going to do here? They're going to be. And you're going to be here down, Silhouette there down, you're going to be down, 220, negative 220, why? 220, 221, and now 221, bid 1, now you're going to be 221, 221, yet now 1, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be 221, bid, now going to be $1.50, $8.50, now 5, 5, 5, 150, pump here down, 155, 155, 5, 5, 150, pump here down, 55, 150, down 5, 5, 5, 150, 50, pump here down, 155, 150, and that's going to be Rob, negative on 10, you Rob on 10, Rob on 10, you're going to be thanks everybody. Make them 100, you bet. Make them 100, please. That's where all the good ones go. You're going to be, I know they ain't been caught very many times, so you're going to be here down, going to be time, hand, bid here down, going to be, now, bid here down, going to be time, Bulls here down 180, 181, 181, I know they know how to run, how you going to be now 181, 181, 81 bid, 1, 1, 1, 181 bid, 1 by, 181, yet now 61, 161 bid, 1 by, down 40, 141, 140, 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be 21, you're going to be 121, 121, down 21 bid, 1, 1, 1, you're going to be dollar bill, now $1, $1, 2, down 2, 2, 2, $1, 2, yeah, 2, 2, 2, 101 bid, down 2 by, down 2, 3, down 3, 3 and 5, 105 and 7, down 10, 110, 112, 15 bid, down 150, 17, 20, 120, it's 17, 20, 117, get it in 20, 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 117, they're going to be Rob, make them 100, and Rob 100, and they're going to be won by 4 pluses and 5 pluses. Thank you, sir, appreciate you. Not guaranteed. Just put them back on. You bet. You're going to be heifer here down. You're going to be silhouette there down. You're going to be $10, one of the phone. You're going to be $1.50. You're $1.50. And now 50, 50, 50. You're going to be $1.50 here down. You're going to be 125. 125. 125 here down. You're going to be 125 here down. 125. 125. You're going to be 125 bid. 25 bound. You're going to be dollar bill. Man down. Dollar one. Hit dollar, dollar, 1, 2, 2, 2. Pump here down bid. 7 to 10. 110 to 12 and 15. Now 17 to 20. 122 down. 25 to 7 and 30. 132 and 5. 135 down. 37 up here and 40s here and 2. 145. 147 up here and 50, 152 and 2, 152 down 2, 550 up here down 52 and 2 and 5, 152, 155, 52 bid down 2 bound now 152, and that's going to be Rob and make him a number 101 and Rob 101. You gonna be down here, down, gonna be down, bit here, down, gonna be. He's a steer, he's a yearling hound, dude here, down, gonna be selling it there. On that bit here, down, gonna be. Catch a weight on him here, down, gonna be. Down, bit here, down, gonna be 320. And now 1 and 320, one bid, one by, down, gonna be 320, 20, one bid here, down, gonna be 320. Why? Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You gonna be 320, 1, 310. Now 11, now 310, 11, and 310, 11 up here, down, 310, 11, and now 310, 11, $3 on him. Now why? At 30301, 111, and Mr. Bates, what do you think here for 280, 280? Why? On 281, you're gonna be 280, 81. What's wrong here down? And you're gonna be 250, now you're gonna be 250. Why? On 251, 2, 2, 2, man down here, 2, 2, 51, 2, and 3, 53, and 5, 7 up here, and 60s here, and 2, and here, and 5 here, down 7. It's 78, and 272, 275, 7 up here, down 80, on 282, 85, 87 up at 90, 292, 295, and 295, 97 up here, 297, and 295. Yeah, 97 up here, and gonna be 295 here, and gonna be 7 up here, and gonna be 295 and 5, 7, 295, and they're gonna be laying it of a number. Hey, laying on, they're gonna be 71. In pin them all together with the 66s, and laying 71 pin with the 66s. 71. You're gonna be sheer down. You're gonna be time. You're gonna be time. 120, 120. Why? 121 and 121 and 120. One bid, one buy. You're gonna be 120. Why? 121, 111. You're gonna be $90, 90. Why? Hit 90, 91, 91 bid, $1, $90, 91 here. Down. Gonna be 91, 1, 75, 76 on there. On there now 7. It's 77, 80 down, 82, 2, 2. Watch him now. 82, 85, 85 here down, 85, 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87. Gonna be 90, 87 up here. 90s here down, 87. Gonna be 90. 90 and 87, gonna be 90 and 87, gonna be 90, 87, they're gonna be Rob 100, I'm gonna be Rob 100, and the bit here down, gonna be Bull down, hang gonna be Sullivan tear down, he gonna be time, one Sullivan tear down, gonna be 200, and I want here down 70, 270, why? I got him in here, hang gonna be 270, 71 bid, one buy down, 271, man down here, hang gonna be 270, why? Yeah, down 2, down 272 and 3, down bid, 3 and 4, down bid, time here, down 276 high, it's 77, 277, 888, down 99, 80, down gonna be 281, 282, down 2, 3, down 4 here, 85 here, down 86 high, 87, 88, 99, 90, down gonna be 91 and 2 and 2 and 3. In 94, 95 up here, down 6 up here, 7 up here, 8 down, 9, 9, 9, 299, 298, 99, and 10, 298, and they're going to be Carl, going to number 8, and going to be Carl on 8. You're going to be, he going to be the Baird kettle for you. You're going to be home raised here, you're going to be 90 days on them, you're going to be 2 rounds and guaranteed open. 90 days guaranteed open here down. You're going to be here, going to be time, you're going to be 375, and 375, and now 75 here, going to be 377, 80 down, bid, 2 here, 5 here, down, 385, 82, 85, 85 here, down, going to be 382 here, 5 here, down, going to be 382 and 5, 85, 85 here, and 2 here, down 5, and 382 and 5, 85 here, down, going to be 382 here, 5 here, down, going to be 382, and then going to be 85, 87, hit 90, down, going to be 390, 92, down, going to be 95, going to be 97, and 397, and 395 here, down, going to be 7 up here, down, going to be 395 here, down, going to be 397, 395, Frankie. And 395, get up on Frankie. And 395, Frankie. Be the brothers coming along now, and he gonna be him with a 90 plus day yearlings now. And he gonna be bid here, gonna be 380, 81, and 381, 81 bid 1, he gonna be 381, 80, 81, hang gonna be 381 bid 1, now 381 bid, hang gonna be 90 day yearlings now, 381, man down, 81 2, 83 and 84 bid down, paying here down 6 here, $86 7, 87, 87, 88, now 99, 90, then gonna be 390, 391, 91 bid 2 and 2 and 3, then 94 here, then gonna be 94, 94 down. Now 4 here down, gonna be 93 here down, 4 here down, gonna be 95. Hit 95 here down, gonna be 95 here down, $6 down, gonna be 95, 6 high, 95, and now 6 up here down, gonna be 395 here down, gonna be 6 up here down, gonna be 395, and then gonna be Seth on 1. You're gonna be Seth on 1. Seth number 1. You're gonna be here down, gonna be time, you're gonna be a new drive here, I believe. Be the Whitson kettle for you. To the Barrett family, guys, thank you, folks. We appreciate you. Nice yearlings you sent us today. Going to be home raised. I got 2 round shots, no implants in them, guys. They're going to be a long time on the weaning. You're going to be here, going to be negative 385, and now 385, and 385, 8600, and going to be 385 here, going to be 6 up here, and going to be 385, 8600, and 385, 86 and 7, 87, 88, and going to 389, hit 90, and going to be 90, 91, and going to be 92, and going to be 92 and 3, hit 94, and 95 here, and going to be 96 up here, and going to be 97, hit 98, and going to be 98, and going to be 398, and 397, 8, on 88, and going to be 397, they're going to be Lang, get him on number 61, Lang 55, hit Lang, get him on 55, get him on Lang, get him on 55. You're going to be here, going to be on a steer. Long time wing here, going to be 430. If 430, down 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30. If 430, down 2, down 2, 2, 2. Now going to be here, now 5, going to be 35 here, going to be 35. See, going to be 35. Hit 37 up here, going to be 37, 40, going to be 42, going to be 42, and 442. Down 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 442, 2, 2, going to be 440. And they're going to be CA, get on numbered, going to be 50, going to be CA 50. I'm going to CA 5 and 0. And you're going to be here, going to be one of the big old yearling steers here now. You're going to be here, going to be long time wing steers. And you're going to be down, going to be 335. And 335 down, be 35 here, going to be 335. And 335, 5, 5. You're going to be 335 here, going to be 330. And now 1, and 330, 1 bid, 1, 1, 1. You're going to be 322, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Man down 2, 3. And 323 down, 3 to 3 down, 2 here down, 3, 3, 3, 322 and 3. And 3, 4 down, 4, 5 and 25 here down, 6 here down 7. Hit 8 down 28 and 9 and 9 and 9, 329 and 30. In both out here down 31. You're going to be 31 bid 1, 1, white. And 331. Troy going to be 1, 1, 2. Down going to be 32 and 2, 31, 2. And 331 down 2, 2, 2. Down going to be 331. They're going to be Troy. And maybe number down going to be CA number 8. And you're going to be on CA number 8. And then bit here down going to be Hammer. You're going to be Silverman here down going to be. Be the last of the Whitson kettle guys. Long time on the weaning. You're going to be here, going to be Silverments are down, they're going to be 340, 340 white. And now 2, 2, 2, 342 and 3 and 3. Down going to be 44, down going to be 45 and 46 up here, down 7 up here, 47 and 46 here, down going to be 7 up, 7 up, and 346 here, down going to be 7 up here, down going to be 346 here, down going to be 7 and 346. That's Bates on 7. You get him on Bates and you get him on number 7. Yeah, Mr. Whitson, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle as always right there. And you're going to be here, going to be one of them on start a new drive for you. I'll be the Cook kettle for you. Bill Cook's good kettle. Home raised, guys. They got 2 round shots in them. Coming right off the wheat pasture. You're going to be here, going to be down, you say 90 days on them. You're going to be down, you're going to be, yes, sir. Down, going to be 95 days on them. Get 95 days, Wayne, here. Down, going to be one of the pretty good kind here. Down, going to be down, be 330, down 332. Get 2, 2, 5. You're going to be 37 up here and 40s here and 2. In 45 down, 7 up here and 50, down 52 and 5 down, be 355. In 55 here, down, going to be 355 here. Down, going to be CA on time here. Down, be 355. It is here 5. Hit 352, 2, 2, 2, 5 here. Down, going to be 355 here. Down, going to be 352. And they're going to be Mackey. Get up on number 5, 2. Down Mackey and 5 and a 2. Go ahead and preg them, please. You're going to be 90 days on them here. Down. You're going to be 10. One of them on Silver there. And you're going to be here. Going to be 10. One of them on 325. And 325. And now 25 here. Down. Going to be 325. 310. 311. Hit 12. 12. 12. 12. Down. Going to be 312 here. Down. Going to be 312. Man down here. 12. 13. Hit 14. Now there. 15. Now 16. You're going to be 16. 17. Now 18. 19. Hit 19. 19. 20. 21. You're going to be on 22. And 22. Down 2. 3. Down. Going to be 3 and 4. Down. Going to be 24. 324. Down. Be 4 here. Down. Going to be 320. 3 here. Down. 4 here. Down. Going to be 323 and 3 and 4. 323. And they're going to be a 17. They're going to be CA 17 in Prager. It's CA 17 Prague. CA 17 in Prague. Big Stallions brothers here now. They're going to be steers and good. 90 plus days off the wheat. And then they're going to be 365. And 365 here. They're going to be 365 here. They're going to be 365. And 365. Yeah, now 5 here. They're going to be 360. And now 1. Now 1 here. They're going to be 361. 1. Hey, going to be 361 here. Down 2. 2. 2. 361 and 2. Yeah, down 3. Down 3. 3. 3. 63 and 4. Down 64 and 5 here. Down going to be 65. And 65 5 down, 6 up here, down 66 now. It's 7 now, 67 down 8, down 67. It's 67, 888 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 70. It's 71 here, down gonna be 71 mid, 1 by, down gonna be 370 wide. It 2, 2, 2, 2, 3 here, down gonna be 74 here, down gonna be 75 here, down gonna be 76 high. It's 77, hey, gonna be 78, down gonna be 79 here, down gonna be 79, and 379, 8 and 9 and 9 and 9. You're gonna be 378 here, down here, down gonna be 378, and they're gonna be Seth on 1. You're gonna be Seth on 1. Ah, 90 plus days on them, guys. You're going to be 405. Hit 405. In now. 5 here down. Going to be 405 here down. Going to be 405. Hit 405. In now. 5 here down. Going to be 392. Now 95 here down. Going to be 395. And 395. 2 here. Now 5. Hit 395. 797. Hit 754. Hit 4 bucks on them 2. Down bid 402 and 2. Down. Going to be 405. In 405. Down 7 up here down. 407. Down 67. And 407. And it's 7, 8, 8, 8. And now 9 here. 9, 10. And 410, 11, 11, 12. Down 412. Now 13. Hit 14. Now 14, 15, now 16, you're going to be 16, and 416, 15, 16, and 415, 16, here, going to be 415, 16, 16, 16, 415, and they're going to be hand lang, going to have a number, hand of a number 55, you're going to have a lang 55. I'll stay here now. You're going to be, he going to be 400 and on what here, they're going to be 10, and 410, and down 10, 10, 10, 390, and 391, 2, 2, 2, man down here, they're going to be 390, 1, 2, hit 2, 2, 2, 2, bid 2 and 2, they're going to be 390, 1, 2, hit 2, down 2 to bid 2 and 2 and 2, 391, going to be 2, 2, 3, down going to be 93, hit 93 and 3, down 94 here, down going to be 94, 94 here, down going to be 94, hit 94, 55, 5, 5, 6 dollars here, down going to be 97, hit 397, 97, 8, down going to 390, hit 9 and 9 and 9, now 4, and 4 bucks on him, and now 4 for 4, and gonna be 399 and 9 and 9 and 4, 399. I gonna be Seth and number 1. You're gonna be Seth on 1. You're gonna be, he gonna be, celebrate here down. You're gonna be one of them steers will be. Is this a new drive? I'll be Steve Miller. Skeleton's going to be 90 plus days now. You're going to run off the grass, vaccinated. You're going to be one of them on 370 man down here. 1. Get 2 down, 2, 2, 2 and 3 down. Bid 74 here down. Going to be 74 and 73 and 4 down. Bid 4 here down. Going to be 73 and 4 down. Going to be 5 and going to be 76 high. It's 77. Negative down 78 here down. Going to be 78. It's 77 8. I'm going to be 377 8 here down. Going to be 377 10 8 8 and now 377. And they're going to be laying it on 61. They're going to be laying it on 61. Hey, Bo, how you gonna be? He gonna be settlement there down, bid here down, gonna be hand, one of them on, negative again, 300, and now 10, and 310, on 10, 10, 10, I'm gonna be 310, and 310, and 10, 10, 10, 11, now 311, 12, are they steers? Hey, and now 3, 11, 12. Hit 12, dang, 12, and now 15. You're going to be 17, dang, going to be 17. And 17, now 20, dang, going to be down 22. Dang, going to be Yerland Steers now 22. And 25, you're going to be 25 here, down 7, now 327. And 327, now 30. Now Yerland Steers now 330. And 27, 30. And now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. And 327, going to be 30. Hit 30. And now 327, 8. And 28, down 88. And now 9, and 329. And 329, 9, now 30. Dang, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. And 329, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 329. They're going to be CA. I'm going to have a number 8, and you're going to have CA on 8. To the Miller family, thank you guys. We appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there, Dom. Yearling heifers, you're going to be no guarantee on the girls here now. You're going to be 10, you're going to be 7 there now. And you're going to be done 265, you're going to be 265. 265, and now 5 here down, going to be 265 here down, going to be 265. And 265, 240, 241. And 241, 1, you're going to be 231, you're going to be 231. Hit 1, and 230, 30, 30, 31 bid, 1 bid, and 210. And 210, and now 10, 10, 10, and 210, 210, 210. And 210, 180, 181. Hit done 81. here, down 181, man down here, and 81 bid, one by 181. Hit 111, and 181 bid, one by 181, 2, 82, 82, 85, 87 up here, and 87, 90, 190, 190, 190. Hit line gonna be 92, 192 and 2, 192, down 222, 192 and 2. Do it here, negative 192 and 2, 192 and 2, 192. We're out here, negative 95, 195, line right here, negative 195, 97, 197, 95 here, negative 7 up here, 195, and now 7 up here, 97, 2. And 2 bucks on it, new 5 here, 2, 2, 5 here, negative 205 here, negative 205, and 205, hit 5 here, and now 7, 207, 7 5, and 205, and 7 up here, and 10, 210, and 210, and 210 here, negative 7 up here, and 10 here, negative 207, negative 10, negative 10, negative 10, 207, negative 8, negative 1, Rob, negative 1, Bird, and you say 120, and Rob 120, Rob 120, and negative here, negative 8, and whatever one silver here, negative same deal on them, guys, no guaranteed, I give it 2 bucks on them, down 2, and 202, down 202 bid, 2 buy, down 202 and 2, and 202, down 3 here, negative 203, negative in here, negative 203, and 205, and now 5 up here, down 7 up here, negative 207, hit 10, and 2, 10, 12 here, down 15, now 15, 17, down 20, and 22, negative 22 here, down 25 here, negative 25, 7, and now 30, down bid, 30, 30, 30, 27, you give it 30, you give it 32, and 32 and 5, and now 35, 37 up here, and 40, and now 42, 45, and give it 45 here, negative 42, and 2, and 2, and 5, 7, and 247, 50, and negative 250, 50, 50, and negative 247, 50, and negative 247, 50, and 247, negative Frankie, and 247, Frankie, and get here, negative it, here, negative it, and you said here, negative it. He stared, hand bit here, negative, same deal here, negative, hand bit here, negative, 3 bucks and 2, and 302, down 222, negative, 3 bucks and 2, and 2, 255, and 255, and now 555, negative, 2 bucks on him, 205, out the door, 205, hit 5, down 10, 10, 10, 205, 10, hit 10, and now 15, 20, then 25, and 30, and 35, 40, and 45, 50, 255 here, negative, 255, 60, and 265 here, negative, 265, 70, 270, 75, and 275, 275 here, and 80, negative, 280, and 280, and now 85 here, negative 285, 90, negative 290, 85, 90, 285 here, 90 here, negative 285 here, 90, 90, 90, 285, and negative Rob, get up on 10, get up on Rob on 10, Rob 10. One we've been looking for, ain't it? Bit here, negative 8, hand bit here, negative 8, hand Yerland Bill here, negative 8, and whatever he stare. And now bit here, negative 240, and 241, and now 241 bit 2 and 2 and 3 and 5, 245, 7 up here, now 50, 52 and 5, 57 up here, and 60s here and 2, down 262 and 5, 265 and 7, and 267, 67, 70, negative 272 and 5, 275, and 277, 277, 280, and negative 280, and 280, and 77, 80 here, negative 277, 80, 277, 80, negative 277, and negative CA9, negative CA on number 9, CA9. That's it. That's all, guys. See you back next Tuesday.